All right. That'll have to do. And let's see. Listen up. I'm Brian Pond, and we are going to be playing Heroes Hour with cities on the challenging difficulty on the Battlefield start map. 4-player hot seat. And I am not alone. So I will go ahead and pick my city, and let's see. I'm going to try out. I haven't played Pyre in a minute, so I'm going to pick them. Let's see. Which of these players have... Let's see. They have... I'm going to pick one.
Devour. Etiano.
White Ritual, Ganamon. Come on. Actually, Tayanot's 6 still, but...
Tayanot is still pretty decent.
Yeah, Tayanot lets you summon more units and get some cool stuff going on. Also, yeah. Yeah, Tayanot is big tempting. The only downside with her is the bad XP. She's also big tempting. Which mastery is this?
Succubus.
Cool. Does she have a mastery?
Ketis?
She does, but
Yeah.
it's too far down.
Grotesque. She has, or he has bodyguards.
Are these any good?
Yes, they're buffed. They're buffed.
They have been pretty decent in my testing.
Yeah, I think Blight Ritual is not too bad anymore, especially in the faction that I'm going to be playing it in.
Now, what happens if you get a Dragon King and
it converts to a dragon, or it converts to blight monsters.
What do the Lava Beast bodyguards do?
The Lava Beast bodyguards...
they stay Lava Beasts.
Yeah, they stay as Lava Beasts, so they're more fast lashers that do AoE.
There's a bunch of tempting ones here. Let's see.
Yeah, I see they're all pretty fine. Dizzy Tune's super good.
Yeah. Devour strats don't seem like they'll be 2-game winning, but Swarming, you know what? I've actually never used this hero. I am fine with experimenting, so we'll do that. And there we go. I'm going to go with the purple since I'm going Blight strats. And sweet, so I'm Brian Pond playing Pyre.
Alright, so I'm Camarada. I'm gonna play Order, actually.
Oh, you did do the switch.
I did do the switch, and I'm gonna demonstrate the power of Marco.
Yes, we've had
no.
We see we're gonna just see Marco every effing game, which I'm okay with.
I think that Marco's good. I think that Marco's good, and I think that he doesn't need Devour to be good.
I don't think he needs Devour to be good.
He's definitely good.
I just miss the fact that he had Devour.
I think that's fair. However,
I am going to be going
Pipra.
And yep, I'm just doing Caribou strats.
Now, something I'm asking each game: are we going to allow? Are we allowing weenie trains or no weenie trains?
Oh, weenie trains all the way, bro.
Okay.
I don't care.
I'll try not to take long with them, but I think we should allow them.
I min-max hard with them, and I can take under 3 minutes per turn, so I
don't tend to do those kind of things.
That's okay.
So we have two. So unfortunately, I think majority rules here that we're going to be okay doing it because next tournament I'll probably be doing it. And last but not least, Killed.
Killed turn.
Weenie trains are super easy to do.
A Greek tragedy known as Lament.
Hey, you know what? You could be the first person to get a black dragon out. Wait, no, not with that hero though.
Why does Order get Flesh Wonder and Lament doesn't? Why isn't Flesh Wonder and Lament so I can turn all my Trogs into Flesh Wonders?
Sounds
Thank
fun.
you, love. So I'm drinking me some nice fancy beer, so that's gonna be fun.
We ready?
Yes.
All right, me too.
I
boy.
never introduced myself. I'm a
Oh.
Sleepy Mage playing
Hmm?
Earthen, by the way. Yeah,
The good news
you're
is
probably gonna see me die to AI. Like,
you are infamous enough in the community now that you don't need introductions. People are gonna be, oh yeah, that's Sleepy Mage. Why didn't you introduce him, you a-hole, Brian? Let's see.
I don't think that's what they're gonna be saying.
Nope.
They're gonna be like, why do you keep inviting this guy back when all he does is die to the computer?
Well, for our amusement, of course.
Of course, yes.
So the tavern doesn't upgrade? What?
Is
What?
that an issue with town starting at cities that needs to be reported to Toyo?
I think so. So
More
what we're gonna
bugs
do
to
is,
report to Toyo.
are y'all cool with us backing out real quick? Cause I definitely, yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Cool.
no, that cannot be a thing.
That's backbreaking. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
because whoever starts out with a tavern is just fucked.
Yeah, essentially. Champion statue is actually pretty decent. So
Yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
think Champion Statue was an overall great change to the game.
Okay, so-
by the way,
There
you
you
are. We don't have to start with cities. That's fine. So Brian,
is awesome.
you grab your guy.
Yes. And betrayal start immediately. Make y'all all play random there.
I'd almost be down for that if I didn't think that it probably wouldn't take too long.
Well, the extra everyone having to do random is fun. Me choosing my faction, then forcing random on 3 other people would be just objectively a
Hey,
dick move.
listen, I've played a bunch of heroes.
Yes.
Alright, so
I am.
if I just happen to roll one of the good ones, then I can make it from there.
Cool. And everybody's got their factions now, and we'll hit start game.
You know what's the sad
You know what?
thing
Look,
is
it's
I
a
have
better
not-
map now, anyways.
I have not seen
Yes.
Kaz tier, or I have not seen anybody play anybody other than Kaz tier in the most recent update, because I think that hero is just better than all the other ones, except for the warding one. That one's pretty good.
All right. So
I
it looks
honestly haven't really tried the other ones.
Kaz tier's really good too. Like, just he has shadow casting and destruction and effectiveness as a starting out skill.
All right. So if y'all don't mind helping me with this, for speed.
Old
purposes-
King Ragnar of the Realm of Fire carried his treasures with him to the grave, and even in death, he held that which he loved most, clown to his. I don't know. Years before death, he had a tomb built hidden somewhere between the Tide Town and the sulfur mine, though no one knew where, and all his men were sworn to secrecy. It is known, however, that builders of that tomb resided in a camp, something to the sawmill. What does that say? I don't.
So
Close. Yeah.
I think I've deciphered it.
Yeah. So
yeah.
it's right.
I think it's next to your sawmill. Yeah.
Yeah. So
No, next to the Tide Town sawmill.
Yeah, but there is. This is the Tide Town. Don't question it. There you go.
Yeah.
No, but
It's
what
a
if
little
the
buggy.
center town is the Tide Town? Think about that.
I'm
Might
thinking
be.
about it.
We do have a center town, and it could be a Tide Town potentially.
And
We
none
will.
of us
We
are
shall
either.
find. We shall find out.
Did you not upgrade your town?
Thought I did. I think. Yeah, I bought a tavern,
Oh, okay.
but I probably should have done
Herring
more.
Fort.
I have partaken a few beverages, so like I will be here, but don't expect me to be playing tournament level.
Oh.
Me either. I put those days behind me.
It's one of those, like, I will have to see how the next tournament goes, because this one, it's one of those I have some complaints about it, but like nothing major. It's just it takes too long. I can tell you though that the tournament videos are doing really well, so that definitely changes my tune on whether I want to do it or not. Because I like being viewed on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I just got sick of practicing certain techniques that were basically patched out.
Yeah,
right away.
the tournaments need to be faster for sure.
Yeah, because it took the entire length of the patch coming out, like for the tournament to be finished. And by the time that happened, all of the heroes' skill trees are changed. So
Yeah.
it's an entirely new game. Like I've been seeing heroes that I've never seen before because they had their stuff changed.
Yeah.
I've been seeing Tide being played a lot more because they had their stuff changed. Dizzy Tunes of awesome ability. Bodyguards breaks the game.
I would say the game is. I would say the game is better for sure. Like yeah. That's
Bodyguards is just really good combined with Mastery.
Yeah,
and Voodoo's and Worms
cool.
are really horseshit. I don't like Voodoos nor Worms at
it's definitely the tier 1 unit Bodyguards and Mastery combo is too powerful. But that can be adjusted in a upcoming patch, so it's not a huge deal.
I know that. It just needs to not give 19 units per rank. That's it. That's ridiculous. That's 19 free Worms with Mastery. They're like 68 health units with Life Leech.
Yeah,
they do like 8 damage.
Not to mention, Mastery is adding 2 to like 3 worms per day, every single day.
Yeah.
So it's just insane. It's really.
It's like Decay Death Ball, but for every faction.
It really is. Build your own Decay Death Ball. Bodyguards Mastery.
Hey, everybody was complaining that Decay got its supreme unit growth, so he gave other... he said, here's Bodyguards.
Yeah, and I'm going to say right now, I tested a Decay last night in my FFA, and I really do feel that their stocks have plummeted, because, like...
I said Decay is mid-tier. I say Decay is mid-tier this patch. I know
I would say they also ruined Bonehead, because Wraith Mastery was amazing. Incredibly good. This new one sucks. The Bone Guard units, you can't generate them reliably, so having Mastery in them is bullshit.
He has Bodyguards for the Bone Guards, though.
Yeah, he does have that.
That's the thing. I love Bonehead. I actually think that Bonehead is my favorite Decay hero.
I miss OG Bonehead.
So I know, but is a Wraith Mastery, isn't there? There's a Wraith Mastery on a different hero.
An ancient language. A hidden yist met be when the army leader and an answer to the king. In that woman forgotten, and the king fell ill and they instead used that opportunity to smuggle all riches, hiding the 30 miles as wit from the alchemy lab and 1 mile southwest the sawmill.
So it's going to be right next to your sawmill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
basically.
I'm gonna say your start is terrifying. Like, holy crap! Look, set pieces, a lot of nice stuff on the ground, and an XP stone. That is stocks.
For sure.
It seems so.
By the way, Comradicore, the Decay hero that you're talking about with Wraith Mastery, that would be Hard Soul. Yeah, they changed their Corpse Spider Mastery to Wraith Mastery.
And
so.
I openly complained about that one. I was like, hey, like, people have done fan art with her spider at this point. It's too late to switch her to something else.
Yep, that was me. Now I look silly. Just kidding. But no, I was actually really sad to see Corpse Spider Mastery go on Hard Soul.
Yeah, because spiders aren't overpowered. They're good. The tarantulas are really good, but nobody thought, oh, Decay's so overpowered they have spiders.
Yeah, no, I just like them as a unit. They're just cool. They slow, they poison, and they jump.
Yeah, and when you said that was me, that you mean you did the art, correct?
I did the fan art, yeah, of Hard Soul with the Corpse Spider thing. Just because I like that synergy, I thought it was really cool for Decay.
Could I see it?
Toadington.
I love Toadington. The problem is Toadington sucks, and especially since he has my unit, the Pond Champions. And there's Devour Boy. That's actually tempting. But
Yes.
I don't think it's the way to go. I think I need the money. I get to start off with Chaos, which is stocks. We're going to give her the units. Because she has bodyguards now, which I think is, as we all agree, very fair and balanced.
Very good skill, yeah.
And why, yes, I'll take an unowned crystal mine. Then my only complaint there is that it's not a sulfur spot. Alright, so we'll do this.
I'm trying to find out how to send Sir Keld here. Oh, you know what? I might be able to post it. I'm also going to include the Teonat one, because why not? Alright, so far you have... these are all 3 pieces of fan art I've done for Heroes Hour. I'm going to post in our chat here.
Cool. XP.
So, Sleepy, here's the real question.
Yes.
Are you going to include an alternative Cannibal Marco to the Sleepy mod pack?
I already have. I released it today.
Oh shit!
Yes. It's Dark Marco. And,
Dark Marco.
There you go.
Yeah,
Inverted
he has Blood Warping, Devour, and Blight Ritual, and Onyx Rod Mastery.
That's really funny.
I do think one easy way to kind of continuously do different ideas is reimaginings, and like, what if Marco was Pyre is a fun one, and that's essentially what that is. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Dragon Slayers.
They do.
I hear those are pretty good with Marco.
Yeah.
They are pretty good with Marco.
And
However,
we're gonna see.
Pack hunters or wood. I'm gonna take the pack. It's 40 flame jugglers. You know what? I could probably drop like half my money. It's still easy. Okay. Well, I don't really feel like risking any more than that, so I'm just gonna take this march on up here.
Marco and the strong arms is abandoned. I need to change these texture colors or turn down my monitors.
The green, the bright, vibrant green. I think Comrade Core is going to have to sell me on strong arms being good. I think I'm still unconvinced. So let's see.
I think they need buff, but I want to play with them. So.
Well, I think I think pretty much if you were to try to go after him with like tier 6 units, when he has about 27 of those girls, it's just going to delete them.
I'm only picking him up for the Blight Ritual player, so.
Blight Ritual or the Blighted units.
I'm not gonna use that. Don't worry.
Hold on one second.
Edit tile map.
You can delete it.
I don't know how to do it. I'm pressing backspace E, but it's not. Yeah, there we go. So here's what we do.
Oh, let's see here. Why can't wait?
Yes, we did it!
Brian, look at this.
In real time, we destroyed the palace. There you
watch
go.
Watch this. Okay.
Can we add just some?
Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Adventure.
We'll get. You can have one of the special buildings that aren't bullshit.
I'm going to close my eyes. Like I don't know how I can confirm this, but I have my hand over my eyes.
Do you trust me? Because I will pick one. I will pick one for you that I think everyone can agree is fair and balanced.
I just clicked on some. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't click on something. Hold on. What did I get?
You got yourself.
I got a
stables.
Yeah,
I think everybody's okay with you having a stables. That's not a big deal.
That's fine.
That's fine. Okay.
There we get it.
Real order though.
What? Oh, that's gonna be really. That's gonna be really good. See, what I was gonna pick you.
Well, Brian got a stables, so. Save map.
No, I'm kidding. But that is a combo with order, which is really cool.
I
That you
think
got
that's what we
randomly.
have to do, right? Okay.
There we
And
go.
now, how do we get out of the
Backspace E.
Backspace
Alright.
E?
Hold on. Where will hit
Okay.
escape,
Just
play map.
play map.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Awesome. I get a stables. Wow.
See, in real time, we fixed the map so that you wouldn't be fucked out of having, you'd essentially have been a city.
Oh, I don't think we, guys.
What?
It just started the game over. I don't have my blacksmith.
No.
Oh no.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Load game.
Yep.
Okay, it's day 2, week 1. Alright. Try it out again. God damn it. Alright, you know what? I'll just deal with the Cloud Palace. I just won't use it. Alright.
That's unfortunate. We tried to help you out. We were like, you know what? We will give you another special building.
I was so excited about the stable.
I am okay with Cloud Palace being get building of your choice. That, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I wish I could just take it out of the game, you know?
that definitely needs to be a feature where you can, ban certain nodes. Because, like, I think a map built around Cloud Palace being in the middle would be really cool. But you have to. It's definitely a building you have to build the whole map around.
Yeah.
Because
you can't just have it just chilling in the starting zone. It doesn't make sense.
Even if the glitchiness is fixed by any updates, it's still very powerful, I think.
Hmm?
The ability to basically choose when you want to have a fight with other players or not is quite good.
Yeah, it's incredibly good. And like the problem isn't really that it's good. The problem is it's glitchy as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
also there's another thing that I just thought about it's that since you are moving basically every hero's wait, no, never mind. There's no cooldown, right?
Mm-hmm.
So any opponent could still on that turn say, let's rewarp all of our heroes.
You can't get away, bro. You can't.
That's still quite a waste of time even then. I mean, for other players, I mean.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate. I have to take that now. But I need my ranged units at some point. I can't go with only 6 ranged units for my entire first sweep. How do I want to do this? I guess take out the skeletons first. And then try and distract the harpies with my high health unit.
But yeah, I'm having a wild Friday night here. Playing video games and drinking 2 whole beers.
Hell yeah.
Already had 12. But that's because I have to dress up in a costume and go out instead of playing Heroes Hour all night.
Oh.
Sucks.
Yeah.
It does suck.
So
what are you going as?
I have no clue. I can just throw on my pink suit and call it a day. Or I can put on my
so people will be like, oh, you're dressed like a day. There you go.
I can put on my Guy Fieri shirt and spike my hair up, and I can be Guy Fieri. That's what I do when I don't know what I'm supposed to be.
Okay, so I don't feel too bad. He got a free crystal mine too.
Everybody gets free crystal mines around here.
What's that culty looking
I don't know if
building down
that's
there?
true.
Oh, it's the Watcher Monument.
Temple of Seeing? Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Maybe I should level up Gunvor, because he gets his polar bear bodyguards. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm interested to see which bodyguards I ended up with because I picked I have a hero that doesn't start with bodyguards. So does it just give you a random one?
It gives you the starting unit that they come with. So
Okay,
Yeah, whatever unit there's 9 too.
So it might be burning archers.
oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I like those as range units. I think they're one of the better ones.
Yeah, and having them as bodyguards, if that's the case, might be. I'm not going to say broken, but it might be good.
It's like 12 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
12 free Bernie boys does seem like a good idea, even if it isn't paired with mastery. I do.
Yeah, definitely.
One thing I am hating is I do feel there's some hate drafting in the hero builds because I'm looking at I looked at the Earthen forum today. I saw where you put yours up, and somebody came in there and went, "Hey, isn't mysticism a little powerful?" It's like, yes, mysticism's good. If it's bad, you should talk to Teo about balancing the skill, not nerfing the shit out of a hero based off of one of the designers. Well, not designers, but based off one of the Heroes Hour people.
Yeah, I changed it mysticism because I didn't feel like it had a place for Navaris as an innate skill. I'm fine putting it tier 2, and I'm fine with there being like a spell build with Navaris because he does have creation tier 2.
There should be a creation build and a caribou build in them. I like that.
I do think Bloodlust is a great tier 1 thing for dwarves. Like they're all around but dying. Like there should be a tier 1 Bloodlust thing. Like I don't think they should all have estates and planning and the basic.
Yeah,
stuff. That's why I gave Fregna potency tier 1 too.
I like that because potency is one of those skills that changes things up because it costs a lot. You pay for that value.
But the thing is Fregna's units that you're going to be using, the rune or the enchanters, that she gets enchanters first fight because or second fight because she has bodyguards tier 2. So those enchanters do magic damage, and it increases the magic damage that they do. And she also has archery, and she has luck, and she has the Rune Forge, which allows you to get burning damage, which then is also increased by the potency buff. So it's a potency build where you're not actually looking.
I'd get the critical strikes and the air elemental one. I like that rune a lot. Not as much as I like the Rune of the Dead, but
I like the Rune of the Dead a lot. I think Trivia is the best with that one. She's like the hero that's supposed to be not dwarf racist and able to use other units because she just has toxicology as her quote unquote free spell. Toxicology is basically a free spell.
Yeah. And a good one at that too.
Oh, it's a really good one, yeah. Especially
it damages, poisons, and doesn't hit your units.
Yep.
And it's accurate. It tracks your opponents. So, freaking nuts. Actually. The only downside being is that you're putting skill points into that to have it. So,
yeah,
that's not really a downside.
Okay. That's okay because it's tier 1.
Oh,
so
I'm going to have Mind Melter bodyguards. Okay.
Yes, you will. And I love fire trapping with Mind Melters. It's hilarious.
Because you just take their best units and put them in front of your Mind Melters.
Yeah, you just put them into the pit of Mind Melters, and they do not last long, let me tell you. Because Mind Melters themselves are crazy units as well.
Oh, and yeah.
Mind Melters are the succubus, right? Or
yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, the succubus upgrade.
So I think
actually
I have
both tier 5.
And I think I have an okay good start, but I'm going very slow with it. But yeah. Like, it looks like Marco's ready to rush the center already.
Yep, day 3, he's going in.
Day
who's
3
going
FFA
first.
victory. Like that's like shit.
Ah, shit. Alright. Well, I can't cheese out my unit, Shane. Maybe if I go up this far, I can throw down a pack hunter. It's gonna have to pick up this one, but that's okay. Ah, damn it.
But yeah, I've noticed that the tiny maps have like units you can actually fight. When we did a medium map yesterday, there was like 200 fireflies guarding my sulfur mine, plus like another 100 other units.
Mm-hmm.
And like, so I was just like, yep, there's a sulfur mine I'm never gonna get. So this one is like almost
okay.
everything's not guarded. It's like they didn't get the memo that we were playing, and so the NPCs didn't show up.
Pretty much.
Sorry, this is just backbreakingly efficient.
Yes.
Breakingly efficient.
It's alright.
I'm using the least amount of...
Towie, if you're watching, nerf Weenie Chains 2021. Thank you.
Now I have used none of my movement points on Marco. Isn't that so intriguing? We're gonna actually hightail it down to this encampment. It doesn't even matter because you know what, I'm gonna drop these guys.
Crimson Earthen, which this is the the Blood Caribou strat. Like, I loved using that in the tournament and having people see me do it. That was beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding me. Chrissy, why do you do this to me?
Chrissy's a jerk. She knows exactly what she's doing.
100%. You can even see it from the
She's
portrait
like-
too. Look at that smile. It's
Yeah, that's a
Damn
toothy
it.
smile. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to go here?
Militia!
I don't even know if I do want the one.
Because like those units are worth like about 75 gold each. It's definitely better to have units right now than 7 wood back at home.
Maybe it is.
Now, if you didn't
it's
have
honestly
access,
kind of debatable.
well, if you didn't have access to
Yeah.
wood, it would be debatable. Militiamen kind of suck, but it's better they die than your people. Especially if once
Right.
you
Well, yeah, my caribou, my antlered elites are going to grow based off of their deaths, so I'm not too torn up over it.
Yeah.
So 2 miles away from the camp was. Sorry. Now that I'm done jungling, apparently for this turn, I want to try and find this between the sulfur mine and the sawmill. Sulfur mine.
get,
Sawmill. Oh, sorry. Am I going out?
You're
I'll
at
use
the
the
west.
keyboard.
I think your main hero is just like right at it. Like it's just to the
Right
north
around
of
here.
it. No, the sulfur mine has the genie in front of it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Now you're tired, so
Oh.
it'll be next turn, but it's
Yeah.
it's somewhere in that general area. Which
Alright,
of the clown
Ooh,
tents is
clown.
Dark Carnival?
Clown carnival.
You could win it with a single unit. If you have bodyguards, you can cheat it, essentially.
Oh wait, no. Does he not get bodyguards?
He does
I
not.
thought he did. Lamp. I don't really want either of these. Lucky fire though. I thought that was going to give me some free resources or whatever.
It can have resources, or it can have experience, which would have been great on him because, estates.
Yeah. All right. Next up, seems like I'm going to get this learning stone. So.
All right, and now the Persian Lament.
Not Persian, it's Prussian.
Persian Lament. There we go.
Learn your history and geography.
Confused
It's
American
technically a
noises.
color, which is even more annoying because this is the wrong shade of blue to be considered Prussian blue.
Yeah,
That'll
Persian.
be my artistic statement
I-
on this.
I apologize, Killed,
Oh.
by the way. What? Yes. Love you.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure of it.
I got distracted by my wife.
No, I was basically saying learn your history and geography.
Yes, I've heard of those things. I'm learning
I
my
even took
history and
classes on those
geography in
things.
Heroes Hour. I know that you yield from the far west.
That's good. Oh,
You're required. Yep. Sorry,
I see.
weenie scouting has been destroyed.
Absolutely.
it got too
nerfed
insane.
into the ground. You can't
Yep.
even use it anymore. It's so bad. It's so busted. It's so bad.
yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I
But-
can see that.
It's
I
not
can
bad. It's very good, in fact.
Yeah, doing stuff before made basically weenies as about as good as heroes. Where you could just split them all up, have like your entire area search day one, or
Mhm.
something crazy, and pick up all your resources too with them.
Hey,
Those were the
basically-
days, man.
Hey, what's the shortcut to mute Discord?
Whatever you have to set us.
Shit. Oh well. But no, I was just saying. All right, Jeremy, dude. Yeah, we're having a good time. Cool. Because I do need to do that eventually. Because I will want to talk to the chat every now and then without talking over y'all. But yes.
You could set it as push to talk, but
I have mine as open, and then it's on backspace. So,
Yeah, that would make sense. Because then I could just do push to talk when I want to talk to y'all. But and I do want to talk to y'all frequently. It's pretty good.
it just gets more complicated with parsec involved, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, with Parsec involved, I'm broadcasting. I'm learning it all. What I'm learning now is how to use Google Calendar and all that, and y'all will be among the first wave invited when I set that up. So I won't accidentally double book y'all and any of y'all anymore because y'all can go, Brian, you dingus, we can see your calendar. What are you doing?
True.
And I've got a physical agenda that I'm going to be double verifying it with. Let's see. We'll go Flame Lake here. Let's see. Is she attacking anything this turn? I'm hitting the point where I should probably do it even if it's not ideal.
So
We're gonna read our clue
is
again.
Ketiz a male or a female?
I think it's a male.
Yesn't.
Yesn't. Okay, I might have to ask Toyo because someone really wants me to do Ketiz fan art, and it's sometimes hard for me to discern, the intended gender, even if they are, androgynous or whatever.
Yeah, and
I just don't want to do like any misrepresentations.
Yes, and they definitely have different representations. I think here we're going to definitely grab Goblin Gunners. Now my question here is... Alright, so... Let's see. Between the town and the sulfur mine near this. So it's somewhere around here. Found it.
Kel, did you get a chance to check out the stuff I sent to the chat?
Yeah, I did. Our chat, right?
Ooh.
Yes, our chat.
Yeah, it's really good. I like it.
Thank you.
Alright, so
Appreciate
mine's the
it.
next map over, but holy McDoodles. Like, yes, I would like to win the game. Thank you.
That's like one of the best minor weapons I've ever seen, by the way.
Tusk's blade.
Yeah.
Like your art is really clean, first and foremost, and I can't really speak about anything else like proportions, but yeah, it's really good.
I appreciate it. I've been drawing for a while, so it's all good. But yeah, I just decided sometime to get good essentially at art, and now I do things like character design and all that jazz, which is fun.
It can be, yeah. On my end, I paint Warhammer.
Whoa, somebody
miniatures and-
controlled me at a bad time there.
Oh, okay.
Warhammer miniatures. I have a few friends that are into that sort of stuff. I think it looks super fun. I just can't really afford Warhammer miniatures, or I guess I could.
Oh, yeah, Warhammer especially. Yeah, it's a bit too costly. There's definitely better games to.
Also, I have had
Right.
nothing but bad experiences with Games Workshop.
Yeah,
The community and stuff, wonderful people. I do enjoy the people, but the people who own the place are dicks, and I'm not going to pretend otherwise.
Oh, that's terrible to hear. Well, I can't really say much about this because Games Workshop does not have a presence in Switzerland.
Yep. Well, but they have a lot of the GameStop situation, if that makes sense, or like the high pressure marketing where like the person who works there has to pressure you and into buying shit, things like that. And I'm someone who's been experimenting with recording and stuff, so I actually talked to them of like, hey, if I wanted to do demos of your game as a content creator, what would the deal be? And they basically said that I could not physically, if I wanted to record there at their workshop, that I would have to have it muted and I couldn't have my face in it, and they would allow it then. And I said, why didn't you just tell me to fuck off?
That's so dumb.
Yeah, and he gave me the attitude like he was doing me a favor, and I left. Like, yeah, I didn't tear the store apart, but I did not say kind words to him either.
Oh, you had no right to say kind words.
it begins. The Dragon Slayer.
Kill them all! Come on, Deadeyes, you got them! Put your back into those shots.
No, please don't.
I don't know, but those moon beasts are
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely
they're-
growing.
Yeah, they're problematic for sure. But
They've been doing their job.
it was a moderate fight. That's fine.
It's all good because now you're gonna get some more people out your tents.
Yeah.
definitely upgrade your tents. By the way, it's broken at tier 5. It becomes like a torrent of people coming out of the tent.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I get Marco for it.
And you're already through the portal. Holy crap.
I am.
Yeah.
I am. It seems that I am.
Hey, look, you found a fancy pair of trousers.
In an even fancier shop in the middle of nowhere.
And a piece. Well, no, it's not a set piece, but I was about to say. Yeah.
That necklace is
There's
really
still
good.
the ice
Yep.
wand.
So holy crap, Marco has a very nice. You have a very nice start Chromaticor,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
and that axe is not a joke.
Yeah, that's like +2 attack and defense, I think.
What axe?
The one being guarded by the battle mages.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This axe.
Yeah, +2 attack,
that's-
+2 defense
Ooh.
is good. Crimson Earth.
You know I play this game so much, or too much.
And who
when
was
I
playing
start
Crimson Earth again?
recognizing all- that would be me, Sleepy Mage.
Yes, Sleepy. I recognize. We've played enough now that I recognize your voice, and I recognize Keld to his voice now too, and of course I recognize Chromaticor is distinctive enough that you play one game with them and you'll recognize them again.
You think I'm a distinct voice? Wow, that's a very nice thing to say.
Yes. Well, keep in mind too, I have a bias because I usually play with a bunch of European people, so I hear a whole bunch of European, Swedish, Norwegian, German voices, and then I hear that nice American accent you got going on.
Oh yeah, for sure. I got an American accent. I haven't even left the country. Maybe I went to Australia. I think I went to Australia when I was like a year old, but I don't remember that.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Let's go. And I didn't dig my. What am I doing? I'm trying to get my ore quarry. That's what I'm trying to do. but I'm also trying to figure out this clue.
Yeah, good.
Which I
One thing I've found, like I did a testing match where I had one player deliberately wait till week 2 to clear their start area, and it worked really well. They ended up getting a full 2 extra levels out of it because of the monster increase over the week turnover.
Yeah, having additional. Well, the harder your encounters are, the more XP you're going to get for winning. So the game encourages you to take risky fights, but the problem with risky fights in PvP scenarios is you could risk losing your entire army and basically just losing the game off of a risky fight.
Yep.
And then you play as Lament.
Lament is not bad. I'm lying. It's F tier, but still, you're going to be okay. You chose Lament.
Yeah.
Destruction.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's to me, it's basically.
I think
the
shadow casting
equivalent
is
of,
the choice here, like because you want to get your XP gains as high as possible to pay for demonology.
Oh, I'm not planning on taking demonology, to be honest.
Okay. But usually the inbuilt intended strategy with him, I believe, is essentially you get your XP gains as high as you can, so that you can do demonology after you hit level 5, because you want to get your town portal.
I never do that with him. I always do destruction shadow casting,
Which is really cool. But yeah.
It's really dumb. It's super good.
Yeah, it is. That's
with like mysticism too. Increases all the spell damage. That's
It increases
really.
mysticism and destruction synergize. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's
it's
pretty
actually
cool.
casting the spell.
Yeah, destruction, of course. Yeah, I thought you were mentioning shadow casting, and no, that's a different story. No, with this
Shadow casting should synergize with mysticism, right? Because it's also a spell.
But it's a player spell, and I think some of the player spells don't.
But it should. I think it does.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't because it's a player one. You'll know because when you scroll over it in your spell book, it'll tell you if it's getting a bonus or not. So like if you when it gets to your turn again, just scroll over it.
Yeah, it's only it's only the standard 100%.
Oh, gotcha. Well, that's lame.
That's lame.
I'd figured all spells would fall under mysticism's improving spells.
Yeah, it would make
potency.
sense, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
There you go.
Speaking of making sense, I think
Yes.
I think it isn't exactly clear for me when with the ability sturdy, because it says that the unit has more HP, but well, the only thing that I see is basically the base stat of HP. So I don't really get exactly what they mean by that. Is it a buff that they
Sturdy
get
makes it so they don't get knocked back.
Yes, it also affects their ability to resist knockback. I think what you might be talking about that's very similar is Savage, which is just higher attack and lower HP. And that could definitely just be represented by base stats. I don't think that should be an ability of thing. Yeah, a keyword.
I feel like maybe it could also give like double the attack speed too. But still, even then, I'd just make it base.
Well, higher attack speed is like is quick strikes. So we already have a keyword for faster attacks.
Yeah, so just make it quick strikes and then make their actual
their actual base stats like representative of what you think is good. or what they should be.
Mhm.
Because I don't think we need a keyword to tell us what different numbers mean.
Unless there is. No, never mind.
Nope. If it's just numbers, I'm pretty sure we can just look at those and be like, those numbers are either bigger or lower than other numbers.
Those numbers are better or not better. And what do the other numbers do?
So many numbers, man.
So many numbers.
604.
Battle mage.
Are you going for that axe?
Might.
The platinum axe?
I sure might.
Like, I will make you buy this whole building to get your engineering workshop.
Yeah, strong arm expert's pretty good.
Oh wow, you got the strong arm expert.
Yeah.
Game's rigged.
I mean, it's Marco.
Everything's coming up, Marco.
I mean, he's
today.
already level 4, so that's looking pretty good, and he's getting a
I don't know if I can take like 5 battle mages, but it's probably gonna be like 1 and then 6 of the golems, and then.
Do you have
like,
anything
8
you
of
can
the
spend mana
harpies.
on? That's the big question.
No, that's the thing. Is like
No, you are okay. It's gonna be rough, but it's
4, 9,
Yeah.
and 6. Okay, well, I was right on the golems. I said 8 on the
Or wizards is a little rough
yeah,
because
I know.
they're gonna cast something.
something dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably want to rush them and deal with the golems last, because they are the low tier golems.
Oh yeah.
And
I guess
the golems are slow anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, they're sturdy.
No, they're not slow. Yeah, they're sturdy, which is much better than being slow.
Yep.
Go in.
Oh, there's the spell. AoE a lightning strike.
That's
And all
okay.
your archers.
They'll get resurrected.
Hey, look, they're already back up.
Yeah, they're already back up.
There you go. And most of the mages are dead. So, well, no, they're not. Like, most of the mages are hurt. I can see some red on the carpet.
Get these archers into a good position. Ah, shit. Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
How does the enemy have morale? Is what I want to know.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I would be pretty morale too if I had a bunch of battle mages at my back. I'd be like, shit, yeah!
But like, it makes it really annoying for jungling. Like when I see enemy units have like things that I didn't expect them to have, like morale or luck. Sometimes I seen them crit strike me. I was just like, how do you have any luck?
Agreed. It should definitely declare it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take the air magic here because summon anima is a great spell. Impossible.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Yep. The sword is great. Don't get me wrong, but like you already have Marco's badass, but he's not can dual wield badass.
Yo, I have 10 attack.
Yeah, it's crazy. Your strong arms are going to be doing damage. Like,
Are as advertised.
As advertised.
yes.
And then if you kill them, that's fine. All of them are just gonna come back through the 10.
Yeah, I'm scared because my hero is still level 2. It's like, uh-oh. I'm glad you're off on a random island. And does everyone agree Enchanted Wares is the odd man out? Because like I don't want none of us have 10,000 gold to spare for a weapon that might be good.
Enchanted Ways is a bad shop that comes way too late.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's great week 12.
Was
Can I take these
definitively
guys?
week 36.
I think I can take these guys. They're just a bunch of dirty vampires.
I
My
mean,
antler is gonna die.
vampires are terrifying. Like
They're terrifying, but I think they're overrated.
You've
Here,
got
I'll say it.
Caribou.
As a decay enthusiast, vampires are overrated.
All right. So
That's okay.
There's
you
still
got
3
upgraded
players in the
archers and Hex.
yeah, he has 20 mana. He's not completely effed over.
Where are they getting this morale from? Who is giving them morale?
I know, right? God.
Well, he heard you dissing him, and he's like, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Hex had your back.
Oh, you lost a Caribou. You lost also 19 miners and
And he's
11
close to
militiamen.
lose the second one. To lose the second
No.
one if he's not careful.
Your Caribou's doing the best they can. Yeah, once
Vampires are very overrated, yeah.
yeah, they're overrated. They only
They're
wiped
so
out half
overrated.
your forces. Thankfully, you
Listen,
do have.
guys,
Yeah.
it's okay. My units are built to die. I have the infirmary. We're still chilling.
We got you. Like we're not. I believe in you.
I get a free
I
med bay.
I think we're still gonna go mastery here. I can't remember which is more important. For Earthern, I think it's crystals. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, you definitely want to get your other person to that stone too for that extra estates.
Yep, that was the biggest thing. Let's get these guys back here.
No, the doggos you're not gonna have much trouble with.
Hopefully not.
They
If I
hit
set them
harder
on
than
fire
people.
first, yeah.
Yeah, they hit harder than a lot of people realize. But like for your army, you're gonna be fine. Especially
Quick
since their
search.
souls were on your side.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just don't want to lose these guys, the bear guards. They're the most important things to me right now. I could get recalcitrance, or I could get bloodlust here.
I would probably go regen or fire magic, or yeah, continue on my mastery or creation. Regen's probably really important for you.
Yeah, it probably is, and considering I have 0 mana right now.
Yeah, and this is a casual game, so people at home, I'm not. It's okay if people beat me, especially if it's from my own advice. That just makes me feel good. And Sleepy's someone you don't need much advice, do you?
Probably not. I just need more common sense in my life, because I get so greedy with my play sometimes. It ends up biting me every single time. My stomach gets bigger than my eyes. Or,
I'm
no,
interested.
my eyes get bigger than my stomach.
Yeah, Keld has my favorite turns right now because 1, he's a very good player, and 2, he's playing Lament. Now, I would probably yoink out of the tavern because I see royalty.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about Toddington.
No, Toddington sucks, and I say that as I hate it too because his units are named after me. It's like the pawn champions are me. So it's like, damn it, why does my unit suck? Actually, the unit doesn't suck. Hex just needs a looking at.
Hex should not turn low health units into frogs. I think it even mentions that it doesn't, or tries not to do that, but it does, and it just makes some units live forever.
Yes, I have had very entertaining a game with him where that happened, and that's why he's just spoiler alert. When I do my tier list on heroes, Toddington is going straight to the F tier. Like I might not even acknowledge him, and he'll just be there because I don't even want to talk about it. He'll be pre-gamed into it. There you go.
He should be an honorary mention for the tier list.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like we wanted to put him on the tier list, but
He's on the tier list, but I'm so mad. Week 1
I'm
commercial center is really good, but
I'm
you're a
just
caster.
salivating over the 30% attack increase on all my Dragon Slayer.
You know, all 3 options are good, but this is the time to get commercial center, and you will get Grand Library and War Academy next time.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like yeah, all of those were good. You want the correct answer is you want all 3.
I like the. I think one of my favorite ones is patriotism, the one that gives morale,
Yeah,
because that's a really good early stat.
oh yeah. The raw stat ones are the ones you'd like to see. Commercial center early though, like week 1, it comes at the turn of the week, so in 2 days honestly the morale. I like seeing luck because luck's fun, and I don't think anyone's going to argue watching enemies get yeeted across the room is not something we all want to see.
Yeah.
True. I think Grand Bazaar though is my favorite economy-based upgrade.
Yeah, Grand Bazaar is the one for the trade center, correct?
Yes, for the marketplace, the better deals on marketplace stuff, just because it lets you control your resources a lot better.
Yeah, it's probably the best. It's the best. I wouldn't get it turn 1, but turn 2 is certain.
I need
Yeah.
more beer.
It's probably the best one, but it doesn't feel good to take, if that makes sense.
No, I'm gonna buy none.
I feel good taking it, so maybe it's a personal preference sort of thing.
Well,
but I liked it.
I like more immediate power.
Yeah, that's
Although I definitely respect it.
I don't know what they're.
Speaking
of
of
Somebody
eating,
needs to mute.
I don't know. So
I can't because parsec, bro.
Oh, okay. Violet Pyre.
But that's all right. It's all right. We're good.
Speaking of eating, Brian, yesterday in our game, Sleepy Mage and I and the others, one of them was playing Tide, and the deckhand mob of the guys who flees. The Tide player was defending against the Horde player, and he put his deckhand onto basically at the front of the wall at the walls of his city, and he was basically, you know what happens when the unit tries to flee to flee on its side when there's the walls, right?
Correct.
Oh, they just run into them. Yeah.
Yeah. There was some of them literally managed to escape through the wall.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny. Not only that, but it prevented the Horde player from capturing the city. That combat.
At first go. But yeah, it was an entertaining moment.
Yeah,
Like
they were just
not even
endlessly trying to
following-
run into the wall.
and they weren't even in following the pathfinding for the doors since they were open. They were just stuck against the wall, or basically saying, "Let me in, let me in." Then zoink.
Yes. Those bracers that you picked up were pretty awesome. The ones that gave you to a level in destruction.
Yes.
That like combos with Portal, doesn't it? Because your dead units off Infernal Gate will trigger the destruction.
Yep. I definitely feel this is going okay for me.
Even though the units are getting random bursts of morale.
Yep. Every NPC has one, I'm pretty sure, in some way, shape, or form.
I lost some units.
They might
here.
have one morale, one luck, like just one across the base stat lines.
Yeah, those arrows inflicted on me a little bit. Oof. Do I go Regen or Mastery? I think we go Mastery to go ahead and get that rolling. And we'll go Regen. Okay. Well, that could have gone better.
We're all taking some pretty brutal fights with the computers. Acting
I
like
thought
it's
that
not
was gonna
week
be-
one.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be an easy win for me, but it didn't
Hey,
end out that way.
listen, my fights paid off. I am a
I got-
stat block.
Yeah. I mean, I got the resources that I was looking for, so I can't complain about that. Got to keep my bear guards.
Yeah. Well, after those losses I just took, because basically that arrow ability from destruction killed a bunch of my units, so that was pretty rough.
Yeah, I don't think I can take much more beatings. Scoop this stuff up. Run away.
Ooh.
Right,
I know,
Crimson
really
Army.
exciting turn.
Oh, for sure. Lame that it made me waste time and energy doing that. Somewhere right around. Nope, kidding. Tired. More money is sick. Getting actually more units would be nice. I could get the Ruin Forge. Oh, so this is gonna make me choose. Like this right here is very unfortunate.
Yeah, because
Pathfinder.
you're probably gonna want your priesty boys,
Yeah,
enchanters.
I do. Yeah, my rune scribes. I think they're called rune scribes, right? Or something. Oh, and then they're enchanters after. Do I sit here like this? Oh wait, I guess I could take on the Dark Carnival. Put a bunch of range units, then have my antlered elites go in. That sounds fun. Let's try it out. 23 clowns.
You definitely want your your antler elites far away until the clowns transform.
Yeah.
Ooh, summon imps on them.
Oh, you're right. That's
I
hilarious.
see.
No. You two.
They're like,
Get
we
the
got
hell
him,
back.
Oh
No.
if
If one of you
got
turn
one.
into they did get one. That's unfortunate.
They're like, we're
Why are they
helping.
not turning into imps?
I think,
Oh man.
thankfully, most of them transform.
Yeah.
And also, this isn't a fatal battle for you. It's just,
Yeah. That's why I was fine. It's just costly.
yeah.
Can you win? Can you do anything?
Well, you want him hitting so that he leeches. So
Yeah.
like, don't micro him to death.
I'm trying to send him into. Oh wait, he doesn't have lash yet. That's why. I see. That's something caribous have.
Mhm.
Rip. Do I do it again? Oh, I can't.
Not until next week.
Chrissy.
What does the turban do?
This is a ring, I believe.
Learning skill. Yeah, plus learning and spell power is pretty dang nice.
It is pretty nice. This is a pretty terrifying encounter, though.
Oh yeah,
Those are all upgraded
well,
decay units.
I lost my last game because the unupgraded wraiths, whatever they're called, like specters or whatever, got
Yeah.
like a bajillion of their ethereal procs.
Oh,
And
no.
got fly locked while I was on a tower, so a fight that I should have been able to take, Slaughter just took me straight out of the game. And I had new players with me that were like, well, you should have waited, after I had waited an entire week before doing the fight. So I was like, okay. I'm just going to go on a warpath now. But they're still good peeps and stuff. It was just like when you're being told to wait when you've already waited 2 weeks, it's like, arg!
I'm terrible at waiting in PvP games. I can wait in PvE, but if I wait in PvP, I just feel like I'm wasting my time and spinning my wheels.
Well,
So,
when you can
I take
visibly
riskier fights.
yeah, exactly. Especially when you can visibly see that a player is camping next to stables with their main hero specifically so that they can go raid you faster. And you're trying to
Yeah.
explain that to the other players and they're not getting it. And then I attacked one of them like on their north side admittedly and I said, "I'm going to need you to forgive me for this because if I don't do this, I'm going to die." And they're like, "Nope, I'm going to invade you now. That's why you're going to die." Rabble, rabble, rabble. And then one of them, Kizzy, had the audacity to tell me I should have just given up my castle and trusted that one of the other players would have let me take one back.
Oh yeah, yeah. Putting your trust
That's
in other players.
audacious.
Okay,
Very audacious.
it's like there's trust, and then there's there's
Stupidity.
yeah. It's like yeah. I'm gonna trust that y'all are gonna let me take a castle back after I'm eliminated from the game. That sounds like a great time.
Mhm. Oh, by the way, apparently study does say indeed that the creature has more health than normal.
Yep. It does say that. It also mentions the knockback thing too, which means that it isn't purely just a waste of a
Decorative at
keyword.
least.
Yeah. Shadow casting.
Just be careful. Don't cast it on the anima. You'll have a bad time with that.
Right. Or a good time if
Very
you're
sweet.
doing like bloodlust strategies.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep, I'm loving your art, by the way, Sleepy, because I can see it now.
Oh, cool.
So
Did the game crash?
yeah, but it wasn't I didn't get a bug report, so that was weird. That's the second time that's happened to me, and I've actually reloaded and reinstalled and uninstalled the game since then.
So
But yeah,
good, you gotta do it
this was
again.
it was an easy fight. No one thinks that Alt F4'd out. Although it has been recommended to me to get a keylogger on my own computer so that I can identify who's messing around. Because I've had to take someone to the side and say, "Look, I know it was you wiggling the mouse because it kept happening every time something you didn't want to happen was going on."
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So someone was cheating. Oh man.
It was less. It was a casual game, so who cares? But at the same time, we're playing here for hours together, and nobody likes having the mouse jiggled while they play. So yeah, they were a younger person. If that's the worst thing they ever do, they're saints.
True, true. Pew pew.
Yeah.
Anima doing anima things.
Yeah. One thing that's been interesting to me though is that they've been saying that there's been some like xenophobic remarks going around the community. Like some people have said that to me, but I've never seen it. So either they're too cowardly to do it around me, or it's not happening.
I haven't heard anything of the like.
Yeah.
But I would definitely shut that down if I ever did hear it. 'Cause that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, your dig for riches is popping.
Oh,
It's a casual
Look at
game.
that.
There you go.
Yep.
I would
Oh,
not
wow.
attack that. that would
They're stacked.
that would give you the troubles.
Jesus.
They have
That's
voodoo
nuts.
goblins just to start out. That's brutal.
But yeah, we're at international Discord with people from all across the world. So it's contradictory. You can't be in this community and look down it and be like, "Yep, I don't like those people. They're not from the same country as me. How dare they?"
If you're not from America, bless you, because America is just it's insane
best
right now. Yeah.
I have all my day to hear complaints about America. At least on Twitter.
Yeah. It's awkward being in a country that is very, very not proud of itself. Because, like, no matter where you sit on the political spectrum, everybody's upset.
Yep.
for many different reasons too.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I mean,
but that's why we're playing Heroes Hour, so to not talk about that sort of stuff.
correct.
Mhm.
I
Now,
play
let's talk about-
Hour to escape U.S. imperialism.
Yes, and instead we live under lament imperialism and their slave pens.
Yeah,
we all get to I am glad that part of me is really happy that the slavers are the weakest faction, or at least perceived as such. But we have Killed here playing, and Killed, if anybody can pull off a good strat here, I believe in Killed.
agreed. I was kind of sad I didn't get to see his plan come to fruition in our free for all. Because not for any lack of skill on his part, but just because we we already talked about that, but the game just didn't last long enough.
It's almost the turn of the week. You might want to just hold off a week to take off on this combo.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've all been just sacrificing ourselves to the AI. You really don't have to follow suit. It's not the smart thing to do.
See, I didn't really think mine was that much of a sacrifice, but boy, was I wrong. I really think that was kind of hoisted by my own petard.
Yours was definitely the least damaging. Mine was probably the most damaging, closely followed by Comrade Accords. Oh wait, sorry, did that say Crimson Earthen? It did.
It did.
But we're
all right. So we're gonna load here to see who needs to reload next. It's probably me because I'm the host. Who's green? Who was originally?
That was Horde.
Okay.
Hoarder. No, that was
Wasn't it?
green was originally yellow. No, red. That's for sure. Wait, just
What are you? I was red originally.
The town color is it is it based on the player's color?
Yeah, the player's color. So
Yes.
who was green originally?
Red.
I was purple
I
originally.
mean,
Right. So Horde was,
We don't have a horde player.
or not Horde. Order. My bad.
Okay.
I believe.
Order was purple.
No.
Wait, Order was
I-
purple.
I was purple.
Was anybody green?
Someone was definitely green. But we'll find out.
I think it was Order.
Yeah, it was probably Comrade Core.
I'm like, because there's...
This a-hole has been blocking me for a while. I'm not sure if y'all have noticed that.
They're just checking out that pass, making sure it's safe.
Let's see, is there anything I can pick up? No. So, I guess we'll just go park here.
Turn of the Lake stable seems good.
Yep. I wanted to scout, but that is not the reality we live in. So I'll do something like this. And so, yeah, sometimes you just chill. Let's see, I did my city thing. I got the little check mark there to say so. I wish I had gotten my 4th this turn, but it's not that big a deal. Alright, Crimson Earthen. Wait.
Correct.
Alright, Comrade Core, we're gonna reload on your turn real quick, because you were green, correct?
Yeah.
And most certainly not Order.
Okay, there we go.
It was Order though.
Yes.
Um,
Learn the history of our lands.
I need 2,000 gold for that. Huh. Interesting proposition. However, I don't think I can match it on that. I would like that. Was there gold I missed up here? Oh, that's a shame.
And gold.
Some of it, yeah.
Well,
Truly.
just at the turn of the, you can purchase another hero to go purchase it for you. Frog
No,
Boy will
this-
generate you frogs.
Wow, very useful. Here's the deal.
He's OP, man. Just get him.
I mean, he has Champions of the Pond.
Yeah,
wow.
he'll get bodyguards.
Well, after the pond, what are they champions of? Not much.
I feel like I just got dissed. Was that a
No,
declaration
the
of war?
The frogs were this. Very big difference.
Oh my lord! I just got done killing you guys too.
This seems to be a theme going on.
Yeah. I don't think I like that. I don't like that at all. I could just get all. I have 14. I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. Getting those is worth it. I got my monument, right? Yep. So I'm not sure how much this gives in comparison to how much money you spend on the building, but I do not think it's worth it.
It's decent. I can tell you, Towie thinks it's bustedly overpowered.
Really? It's such a gold investment, and I think I've seen like it give me like 4 units like per week in a game that only takes like 2 to 3 weeks in the PvP maximum.
It all depends on the one you get.
over-
You got the early
Yeah.
one. The second one gives you some actually busted units. The one you
I've-
got now, I think, should probably give you more than 4 units, unless you, because it's per day. Thankfully, you do have estates to accommodate it at least.
Yeah, I have the extra 500 gold per turn coming in from estates, which is pretty nice. Which means the longer this game goes, the better my eco will be.
Yes, you are. Earthen is pretty dang good, and you have a good start for sure.
I didn't even get part of my easy clue, my clue trail done before it led me right into that awful encounter. Maze burrows.
Now, I picked micro-intensive, the Leapy Boys, which my Leapy Boys are micro-intensive, because if you don't micro them, you just lose them.
Yeah,
I'm not really good on that for the moment.
well, it's you just let them leap in, then you pull them back, and then they'll leap in again, then you pull
Yes.
them back.
Yes, and that can go wrong.
That can go wrong. If you don't pull back, they'll stay there. If they stay there, they're probably going to die. It turns out surrounding yourself with your enemies is not a strategy for survival.
Yeah, especially with units are. But then again, I don't think the doggos were the answer this turn. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong, but I'm looking at what my opponents are building, and I don't really see someone trying to swarm out of control.
That's true, that's your
Yeah.
job.
It's turn of the week. These heroes are... This one is tempting just for taming alone. But I think here we want to get... Let's see. We want Ritual Chamber in this, so I might just... I don't think anybody's at my border today, but also I think I do want these. So I had decision. I made decisions there. Were they correct decisions? I do not know. Okay, whoever. Oof, that was a. We'll accept that. So we got that going on. Let's see. Do I have a fight that's? I'm honestly not in a rush to take on any of these except for maybe this one. Yeah, that's a moderate fight. I see some scary enemies, but I think we can handle it.
Oh, there's only 20 moon beasts. I was like, I hope there's actually 40 moon beasts. Because that would be really funny.
Yeah,
But there's not.
if it was 40 moon beast, I'd be like, oh yeah. My pants would be in a certain way.
I just want a wild hero with moon beast mastery. That'd be pretty cool. Because they remind me of mini caribous, which is I'm always for.
I think you a-holes can go all the way back to the corner.
Yeah, and then they'll get distracted by your call beasts too.
All the way back to the corner.
They didn't learn their history. So as good teacher, we must set an
All the way
example.
back. Yes. All the way to the other corner.
Those
Well,
ones didn't learn their geography as well.
there goes all your mana.
Oh yeah, this fight is not going as well as I had hoped.
Surprised your call beasts, or yeah, call beasts and help out more there.
I
You
think
did get
they have
a ton of XP, which is definitely a plus.
I think he'll just go get the gold. And yeah, I don't love how that situation panned out, but it is what it is. I think we take a turn to...
Also, is it me or the ground, or the ground in your cast, in the area surrounding your castle shines?
That was wax poetic. Let's
Thank
see.
you.
There you go, verdant order.
The ground in your area shines, as blue as the sea in your eyes.
No, really, actually,
But like actually though, I didn't see.
Yeah.
But
Gonna take the guild because I need some spells, even though I don't have. Fortunately, my marketplace is not up and running. But I do have duplicate, which is very, very good. This guy could have, I don't know, he could have all kinds of stuff. I don't really know. Cannoneers are easy though. So,
look at how many keywords they have.
yeah, and none of them are, and wind up makes all of them negligible. What is this, 9 mana? 7 mana? Oh, these guys are scary.
Yep, they're literally terrifying.
Murder.
Wow.
I do love that I was
crazy
able to
amount
get
of
the
damage.
change in for the Enclave weapons.
Alright. One.
because what were they before?
They were essentially bastard swords. Now they're based off of the Aztec paddleboard weapons.
I see.
For which units?
All the Enclave units now have essentially the... Alright, so they have balaclavas, which are basically giant wooden paddleboards with obsidian rocks throughout them. So essentially...
Yeah, the Native American weapons, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
So
Or is that Aztec?
Aztec, which is what these Mayan technically, but once the Mayans made these badass weapons, other tribes went, wow, that's badass, we want them too.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it's a really brutally effective weapon because it's less expensive to maintain than European steel and iron swords, and it's devastatingly effective. If getting hit by those is not something you want in your life.
Nah.
Cause there's this myth with weapons that they have to hit a certain level. Like you think they need to be super duper sharp, but that's not true. You really just need it to kill people when you hit them. And yeah, there's a lot of weapons that achieve that without being super duper sharp.
Like the concept of crushing someone is not a fantasy.
Yeah, and basically the obsidian bits were sharp enough, and the giant wooden paddle was heavy. So smack someone with that, they have a bad time. There's a lot of good choices. Yep.
There's a lot of good choices. Actually, no. Leave them there. And you can go. I don't know what you should do.
Oh.
You can go over here because I need you to get me more rune scribes.
Right now, I feel that you are the.
Oh no!
You
That's
have the
wrong.
best. Because of
That's
tier
the
2
wrong hero.
estates, I think you have the best economy, which is growing.
Yeah, I just messed up though.
Yeah.
I meant for this unit to move over here, not my main one.
Gotcha.
That sucks. Well, whatever. I just wanted them to camp over here.
And then later you'll be able to move them to the gold when you get it, which is pretty good.
Yep.
You also have a dwelling, by the way, so even on the military, you're not slacking behind. Wait.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Oh yeah,
Well-
I'm saying Earthen's pretty scary.
Yeah.
I need to take this treasure fight, but I just ended up wasting my movement to get to it this turn. So I guess I'm going to be chilling and picking
So
up.
you have terrifying archers and knockback archers. That's pretty
Yeah.
good. So you're gonna scare,
Literally
you're gonna scare
terrifying.
people, knock them back, and leech them down. That is a you've got a good setup. And as far
Agreed.
as turn wasting goes, I think every last one of us except for perhaps Keld is. I don't think Keld played inefficiently. I think he had to wait. So yeah, and there we go. Now we have.
Yeah, that's
Agreed.
definitively something that I'm noting with Lament.
We're going with a slow and steady wins the race sort of thing here.
Yeah,
Sort of.
it's,
Slow and steady is definitely a accurate description of Lament. There you go. Oh, look at that! You got the best
You're free
experience.
crystal mine.
Yeah, and the it's costly, but that is a level up place.
Which one?
The tree.
Yeah, you're gonna
Oh,
want to
yeah.
do that after you do your rituals, your learning stone. So essentially, for your secondary hero, it'll look like this. Go to the learning stone after you can
course.
take it, then go back to the tree, and you'll be able to have all that economy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And of course, yeah, workshops are on the menu, and you're gonna have to get slave pins to get your monolith going.
That said, I could also get the get the marketplace so that I can get some use of commercial center. Maybe, but
Marketplace is never a bad decision. The question is usually with Marketplace you want to hold it off as long as you can, you want to have it when you need it.
besides,
Yeah, just
Yes.
think of Marketplace as a fire extinguisher. You want it before the fire comes.
yeah. Besides, I might need to actually buy it so that I can get the Mage Guild, since I lack one sulfur.
And you're not getting sulfur past those holy griffins. Not this turn anyways.
Certainly not, and not for a few turns. And in any case, either.
Yeah, you're guaranteed enough sulfur week 3, but that's a little far out. So yeah, you'll want your marketplace because like that'll open it you up to get the sulfur.
Yeah, and just I feel like you're always going to need to have a marketplace at some point. So just finding it at the point of the week where it's not too critical to pick up. Always a good buy. Because like even for like all outing, like if you want to dump all your resources to buy units, you're gonna need a marketplace for that.
I really hope I don't get copyright striked for that music. Like, cause I'm.
I can't. I'm sorry. Here.
I doubt I will because it was going over our music and we were talking. But yeah.
If I need to like adjust my microphone settings, I can.
It's poppin' music. I'll give it that.
Oh yeah, I was enjoying it.
Like,
yeah.
Oh, no, we
got some bangers going on over there.
We didn't have any problem with it. Don't worry.
Well, we're having like a small Halloween party thing.
Oh, gotcha.
So like people are showing up, so there's music playing.
It's all right.
And I'm in here playing Heroes Hour, so it's good.
It's like my friend, if you had things to do.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Party, man.
I'm waiting for. Hey, listen. I'm waiting for.
Actual Halloween.
No.
Oh.
This is Hallows month.
Hallows month, yeah.
Yeah, Halloween starts October 1st.
I'm waiting for text to basically the bat signal to tell me when I need to leave. But until that text happens, Heroes Hour time.
The gold for sure, because that's going to be a shit ton of gold for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Children of Midas, underrated, in my opinion. Either fighting them or just having them.
Yeah, because they turn into gold when they die, so even if they kind of suck as units, which is debatable, they don't suck because they turn to gold. So like they're just like, when you get the option to get them over a resource, unless it's like your pyre and it's sulfur, or your decay and it's like mercury, just take the free units. Yeah, I would flee, or at least shadowcast.
Yeah, either one of those, because your front line ran away from your ranged units.
I think I played a bit very poorly on that one.
Do we want to allow a reload here?
I'm personally fine with it, but I would never ask for a reload. Dude.
I'm honestly fine with it because it's not like I'm the only one who lost huge numbers of troops. Even though I am 11 player.
Even though I am.
Yeah, you're gonna have a giant stack of gold here shortly.
Maybe destruction might have been a good tech.
I would say you're probably gonna need demonology.
Bodyguards, yeah, is probably pretty good too. He gets a Tricephalus, right? The tier 6 unit.
Yep.
Or is that tier 5? No, it's tier 5. Yeah. It's a good tier 5.
Bodyguard.
There you go. Now at least when your units are dying, they're dying with purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is responsible for designing Lament's new skill tree?
I'm not sure. It's interesting. I do think demonology learning combo is solid. Like I definitely think that was intentional.
Yeah. like you can definitely tell there's thought put into it. I was just curious about if anybody knew offhand person responsible, because then I can talk to them about things. And I love talking to people about things. You guys heard of Devour Markham?
Have you heard of our true savior, Devour Marco?
Yes.
Have you heard of the one and only god amongst gods?
Clown God?
That's Lord Marco.
I also do like the community looking for a clown god. That's pretty funny in my opinion. The
Whoa, who had the audacities? It's tempting, but it's tempting, but I'm actually gonna look at my buildings first, because I need to get Ritual Chamber girling.
get your Harry Potter on.
Yep, and all right, so I could upgrade some units, but I don't think I'm gonna need to because I've got plenty of shit to buy. Unfortunately, Training Grounds is nice, but I don't think it's the play here, and I regret to say that because I would like it to be.
I'm wondering what my play is. I think it has to do something with breaking that treasure trail
All right.
encounter.
I hate this hero so goddamn much. She has been just... Ooh. Okay, so...
How was a bow and arrow Hall of Fame? That makes no sense.
So I don't love getting plus archery here, but like it's not bad.
You get free archers from your portal, so
No,
it's,
I don't.
not the
Oh yeah, well yeah, you're right from my portal. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a quick. I don't know who's
Oh.
playing with the mouse. Oh, there you go. You're not sorry. You're
No,
wonderful.
sorry, it was. I was just trying to change window.
Makes sense. I'll be right back. There's a short key for it too.
Which one? Oh, you mean tab, alt tab, right?
maybe Control Shift M. I know brings up the menu. What is it? Control Alt Z, I think, hides your mouse. I can't remember exactly. Dragon Slayers, bought.
Some more bows. Alrighty. Now we got our
Man,
troops back.
When I was in Connecticut, with my buddy, and he was telling me about this rave that was going on near Halloween, and it's like this like vampire themed EDM rave, and I was like, I've never wanted to go to anything. But I had to leave. I had to go back to Texas before that. So
Oh,
I hope he's having fun doing whatever it is he's doing right now.
Oh, I bet he is.
He's also married, so you can't be having too much fun.
Oh,
But,
actually, yeah. That's
What am I coming back to? Am I hearing shit talk about married people?
No, well, I was saying that one of my buddies has this EDM rave thing going on in the state that he lives in. I was like, I wanted to go to it, but I had to go back to Texas. But I was like, I hope he's having fun. I was like, but he can't have too much fun because he's married.
See, there's this thing called polyamory.
I don't know if he's allowed to kosher with that. Oh no.
Okay. I'll be right. Hold on. I gotta get my beer opened. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well.
Did the game crash? I think the game might have crashed.
Oh.
No, the host is waiting at the moment.
Well, that would be great and all, but I think my
He's in the
entire
middle.
armor is gonna get wiped.
I was about to say, I was like, he's in the middle of something right now. Those little flame fiends are striking a pose. I think I am also gonna grab myself a drink. I'll BRB.
I think I actually might have to go.
I have returned, and I see fantastic art, so something went wrong.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Yeah. Okay, well, I hate to do this to you guys. I'm gonna finish my turn, and I'm probably gonna have to get it.
Okay, so Pinky, this is the second time you've done this to us. Pinky promised me you won't double book again, okay?
Well, I mean, just keep in mind, I did say that I was probably gonna have to go.
I was not paying attention, so that's on me.
Oh, okay. I said that I had some plans later, so that's why I wanted to keep the game quick.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm not even mad. Tis a game.
Yeah, I apologize for that. I just was like,
okay.
It's been almost 2 hours too. So.
Oh yeah, it's been almost 2 hours for sure. But just remember, an hour per person. Do we think we can have anyone take over? Because you're not leaving. You're not leaving because your army's weak. That's for sure. No.
So, and I do feel like terrible. That's why I wanted to. Are you kidding me? Why can't I get to this?
Can you go to the Discord and see if anyone will tap in for you real quick?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Looking for one order player.
And point out that the order player is Marco, and he is in a winnable position. I'm looking at my thing too.
Position.
I'm gonna attempt a conscripting because this guy is solid.
Let's see here.
Man,
you're gonna see if you can take over.
I tried. Yeah.
Hold on. I got an idea. Give me some.
I remember that he mentioned at the very beginning of this that he might have to leave.
He's on the truth.
Not available.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm really sorry.
He did mention after all, so it's not like we were blind to it or whatever.
Yeah. It's definitely not a big deal. Like here we go. I'm gonna give you just a sound pop on the wrist, and we can debate. And it is not a big deal. We're chilling out and playing games. And if anybody, by the way, if anybody on YouTube wants to hop in on this, add me on Discord. Oh, hey, look at that! We have summoned. We have summoned Elrod.
Elrod, would you like to take over for me as I have to leave?
And he was doing really good.
I have no idea what I would be doing. What is this?
You would be taking over a Marco player that is doing a absolutely solidly decent job.
Yeah, you're level 7, and I think the next hero closest to you is level 5, and I've got Dragon Slayers.
Okay, maybe hi? Okay, sure.
Hey, yeah.
You are being ambushed!
Y'all figure it out because I gotta go. Bye-bye, thank you for having me and playing a game. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. Bye-bye.
Yeah, have a lovely one.
It's okay, see ya.
Yeah, Comrade Corps is definitely... One, the music in the background is an issue, but Comrade Corps' personality overrides a lot of issues. I can put up with a lot of bullshit if someone's fun to play with.
So we're doing a free for all.
Okay.
So I've kicked Comrade Corps, and I've
Hey, how's it going?
So and I can confirm Elrod played Lament the last match and came in second, and he did an amazing job.
No, I was wild.
Oh, you were wild, so you won. So even better.
Yeah.
So remember the Marco strategy you saw yesterday? Imagine that, but better. And it's your turn, by the way. Actually, yeah. and he had just finished his turn, but we'll let you take a look. You're level 7. I'm sure it's not hard to guess at what he's about to try to do. But
is this something you are okay with doing? Or with jumping into the middle of a free-for-all?
He's used to winning, so like him jumping into a winnable position, I don't think he'll be mad about. But look, see, your city's on. You have a...
Something's... I'm having issues. I just realized like why no one was hearing me. I've got this issue where like Discord is not letting me use push to talk with. Oh, I remember. 1 moment.
Yeah. Oh.
I forgot I had to go on voice activity. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how long I can stay, just because I am waiting on my significant other to get on to spend time with them. It's a long distance thing.
Gotcha.
But given that I have no idea when that will be, I could be on until then.
We will roll the dice on that. Cool. So we're gonna go ahead and end your turn and go fast. Yeah, there we go. I mean, the fact is like I actually think it's kind of funny that the winning player is being passed, because usually when someone wants to pass, it's because they've lost and they're they don't want to play a losing position. But Chromaticor was kicking our asses, but had to go because he had other arrangements.
Yeah,
I see.
I should have kept my hero there last turn.
Yeah, and so it is clear. I absolutely like Chromaticor and want him back. So like I really someone would yeah. I do want to be more clear on bookings with him and maybe deal with the background noise. Those are minor issues that are workable. Like yeah.
So like to try and
dig for it, boom.
Orient myself here. Who's playing Earthen?
I am playing Earthen.
Sleepy Mage is playing Earthen. I recognize your username from the Heroes Hour Discord. I know you're fairly active there.
Yes.
So I can't actually like identify anything you've done there.
He has played games and done art.
I have not done anything. Yes. I've even won a few of the games I've been a part of. It does not look like this will be one of them, but
I would say Sleepy. It's fair to say Sleepy is a community favorite. The fact that he's done fan art and every game he's been in, win or lose, he has been a joy.
Mm-hmm. I'm liking this army. I'm just wondering, where did the Caribou Elite come from?
Mastery.
Okay.
Yes.
And
I'm doing Caribou Mastery.
Beefy, and you got I'm sure once you have more enchanters, you're going to be a lot scarier.
Mm-hmm. He also has estates too, so he is not poor, and he is definitely not in last.
The Enchanter's ability is one of my favorite reasons to play Earthen.
Mm-hmm.
With the Rune of Life.
Yes.
I'm not doing Rune of Life. I'm doing Rune of Death.
Oh, yeah.
Death.
Oh, is that when someone skeletons and you're using ranged units to like summon a bunch of skeletons to serve as fodder for the ranged units? Is that what's going on?
I'm using a bunch of skeletons to serve as fodder for my caribous, which are going to grow with every dead unit around them. So,
yeah, right, that too, but like it keeps them off the ranged units because
that is
have trouble otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now, is Nelrond Lament?
Yep.
Indeed.
That I am.
And I see we have, once again, someone whose border immediately goes into the neutral town. Is that right? Or is this a map that has multiple neutral towns?
This is
just one.
It's Battlefield. So basically, think of the throne map we played last night, but reasonable, and actually has fights you can take instead of the bullshit we had to deal with. Like the Battlefield is just like it's throne but smaller. Hot throne but smaller.
But smaller.
And for 4 players, yeah. This is the smallest 4-player map.
Hot Throne was 4-player.
Oh yeah, so it's Hot Throne but smaller, basically.
Damn. Okay.
And the fights are actually takeable.
I know that there's some settings that got to be baked into the node maps, but I'm wondering what level of randomization there is.
Yeah, it's highly randomized. I can once you get into map editing, or if you choose to, it becomes pretty clear quick. I definitely am looking to.
I've opened up the node editor once and I could not understand it.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna be ramping up to playing video now that cause my last day at work was today. That's why I'm celebrating with some alcohol friends. I had a nice little date before hanging out with everybody, having a good time. And I will be gaming here up to 6 days a week because my current money-making job is sporadic because I vendor at flea markets.
Right. Like you said yesterday. Something you said yesterday that actually stuck out in my mind. I don't know how much the competitive community pays attention to these videos. It might be worth it in the future to think about creating like actual custom maps that are like designed for fair tournaments, and then that way maybe map generation doesn't factor in quite as much.
They are definitely working to make the next tournament better, because I would say that the first one I did not enjoy.
What was the first one?
Yeah, that was the first one ever.
Oh wow. Okay.
So a lot of changes will be coming. I got downright heated about my last one, and I don't hold it personally to the person I was against. And Zorwalsa, I feel is a good person, and I definitely feel bad about his medical situation because rest him on that. But there are issues with the tournament separate from him, and one, it was too long. It took over too great a period of time, and two, a lot of players lost because the maps were uneven, and I feel I was one of them. I know some people disagree. I've had people tell me that. I had one person tell me that my map was advantageous, and then refused to elaborate further. And then of course Comradicor, who you're replacing, got knocked out because his competitor had a gold mine, and he had a potential gold mine, and then everything else was just downhill from there.
Wait, seriously?
And unguarded.
I thought that those were all kept like. Oh no, wait, maybe that's not true.
They were fixed after him.
Oh, that would explain it then. I thought they were mirrored perfectly.
They are not. The mirroring, mirroring needs to happen. There isn't the technology. We don't currently have the technology to mirror the maps, which we should.
No, not mirror the maps, but like mirror the mines.
Yeah, the mines should. Yeah, well, the mine. I think they are now.
Yes, that's what I meant. Like in my 1v1s with Sepia in the last month or what have you. Like I thought they were all.
Ooh, that's a good one.
All the same. Like if you have a potential ore pit, then they're gonna have a potential ore pit, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If that may be the case, I'm not 100% on it, but it's one of those tournaments need to be fair. Like when we're playing casually right now, it super doesn't matter because we're just having fun. But there does come a point where it's not fun, and that's definitely, it's not fun to lose a tournament because you got a bad map.
Yeah.
I got screwed over by the banning rule of all things.
Yeah.
Because my first opponent didn't have their first match. They got a bye because their other opponent dropped out. So going into round 2, I had a banned faction. They didn't have a banned faction.
Wait, and you have bans that are persistent. They had bans persistent between rounds. What?
Yeah, they did.
Yes.
I did not. I did not like the rules. I'm cool with denies because denies. I respect the scoundrel side of meta because if you're someone who can. And I'm weak to it because I'm a YouTuber. Someone could watch my channel and find out real quick, surprise, surprise, I really like Pyre.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you're playing today.
Yes.
And you're potentially about to get the Infernal Gate.
Don't pay attention to
that. Did you guys start with a challenging start?
Yes, challenging
okay.
Township. So standard start.
Okay.
We were planning to do actually with
with
a higher
cities.
level town,
Yeah.
but we found out that
There's a
there
bug.
wasn't there was a bug that disallowed the hero upgrade to be built.
Yeah, it won't let you upgrade your tavern.
Oh.
If it was bought. Mm-hmm. That didn't seem like something we could just let slide.
That probably affects town conversions too, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it has to. But we're definitely gonna, or I'm definitely gonna be sending a bug report after this to Toyo. Let him know what's up. Because it would be nice to start at cities to make for shorter games. Because the early rounds, I mean, there's a certain finesse to like the early game and not just immediately wiping. But it'd be nice to shave off what could potentially be an hour of unnecessary fluff.
I like that there's a lot of divergence in the early turns, a lot of different decisions one can make.
That is true.
For most factions. Not necessarily all of them, but like the decision of whether or not you upgrade your dwelling, or you buy a second dwelling, buy a tavern. Like, I think there's a lot of different things that can, a lot of different factors to consider that can lead to different decisions.
Yeah.
Okay, so my turn. I like that I'm green again.
Welcome to the
let's see
game.
Here.
What
What have we got going on?
Cool. So you explored over here a bit. There's some wood you left behind, gold and mercury he left behind, because you have a black access to black market. So your island is pretty dang tasty still. So you might want to circle back.
There's a currently possible fight. Yeah, you guys were said they were winning.
They have level
Okay,
7, and look at the gear they
thank
have.
God.
Yeah,
Thank
I told
God.
you
This
you
is
would be
something-
happy.
This is something.
It irked me
I
so
consider
bad
to be very
too. Yeah.
important. Okay. Air magic was an odd choice.
He wanted just a spell, so he took it as basically a payday loan where it got him a spell, knowing that it went away from his build.
Okay.
To it, yeah.
To attack, 2 defense, 2 attack, creature speed, 1 morale. 1 morale,
Yeah.
1 luck.
Yeah, that's
you've
that's
got
amazing list.
look at that tasty 10 attack you have. Unit wise, I think he was trying to break into the middle because he's that kind of aggro player. Now you don't have to do that, but because like if you look,
Yeah.
You definitely
I
could do
don't-
it if you wanted to. I think
I
you
don't
could
think
break
I
that wall
would.
easy.
Why did they? Oh right, because they already have a weapon. Okay, and this is Call Beast. No, that's a 1 attack and 1 spell power. Okay.
Yeah,
It's not the
it's just-
sharpened femur, which is a much better weapon.
so
Okay, so we've got. Do we not have the wood mine? That's over here.
yeah, I would go get
This
that
is
next.
So weird. Like I can
Keep him.
definitely
He was
tell that
he's a good player that was highly distracted. You also had
Yeah. I was gonna say I could tell that there's a lot of difference in playstyle.
he's aggro. Comrade Core is aggro as shit. He can win turn 8.
In a 1v1.
Yeah. I've seen
Okay,
him.
so-
I've seen him do some real wild shit in FFA too, where he would basically won on board week 2.
Like Sepia. Also,
Mhm.
why do I feel broke?
Because you are
Like-
broke. You are definitely broke. I would go if you want to play more conservatively. You have Town Portal. You could go back and I would say go back and get your
multiplayer
wood.
game- in a multiplayer game, you kind of have to. Did they get their?
They
No,
they
didn't
did.
even
They
get their
didn't.
obelisk?
He didn't care about it.
Okay.
And you can see there's a bunch of resources on the ground. So like you won't be broke for long if you pay for a hero
Right,
the
if
hero
I-
with logistics.
If I manage to break through.
If you break, you
how
could
much
technically
resources
break
does he
through. I probably yeah. Because you
How did
are
they
level
upgrade
7.
them?
He got you.
Is that just what they started with?
What?
Did they just start with arbalists and they never lost them?
Yeah, I think
How does he?
Yeah. We all took pretty big casualties in general.
Yeah, we everyone is playing a bit aggro. enjoying some alcoholic beverages. So I made losses not because of strategy, but because of having a good time.
Inebriation. Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Sure. Likely
And
excuse.
hey, back at you, Anthony Rose. And like I've got YouTube.
Oh, Anthony. What's
Yes.
up, man? I love Anthony. One
Yay!
of my favorite Discord members. For sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in love with the Discord community we have going on because I can get games with them. I had one Discord I ended up leaving because I set up a schedule to play with them, and like I flat out told the mods, "Hey, I'm here to build trust and start using y'all as an LFG channel." You know, the things you probably want to hear as someone running a Discord. And they saw the times that I set up and immediately went in and scheduled against me. Like they went, "Hey, does anybody want to play something else at the same time?" So it's like, okay, F me, got it, bye.
God, that was a misclick. Oh God, no. Oh,
do you want to
God,
reload
no,
real quick?
I
Oh,
lost
yeah.
400 gold.
Yeah, we can reload that one real
Okay.
quick. Battlefield. Yeah, there you go. You're still orientating, so like, yeah.
Yeah.
Your
What the hell?
your guys.
It's a graphical
yeah,
That's an
glitch.
interesting visual bug. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Towie could fix that one, but it also looks cool. So, you know, it is what it is. Worst case scenario, someone thinks weapons are stacked.
that is sometimes what I think whenever I see that. I was like, oh, that must be 2 items stacked on top of each other. Nope, it's just one.
Yeah. But chances are, if there's an item on the ground, you probably want to pick it up. Although, I would argue here, Enclave isn't here. So leaving it on the ground was actually the correct play because I think almost everyone has weapons already, and 1 attack, 1 spell power is not that big a deal. So that's how meta.
Good for early game. It's not the most like awful thing on the planet, but there's definitely better weapons.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, but he already had something, so he chose
Yeah.
to keep his +1 movement. And plus, this character, you could pick it up on her because, well, then again, you're probably never actually going to use her for combat.
Typical Heroes Hour experience.
Just
I've
trying to measure
seen-
things out a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen some people doing some dual hero strategies that look pretty good.
Yeah, I hate it. Like, maybe, I think there's an argument for it after you hit level 10 and 15.
Oh, did something happen? It says the host is doing something else.
The game crashed. The newest the newest update has been giving me the troubles.
The troubles. Oh, yeah, shit.
But damn.
Elrond, I don't think we've ever played together.
Elrond? Was that?
Elrand?
Elrad.
Yes.
Elrad?
N at the end.
There's no N? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to look at the Discord
in
side.
the Discord.
It does
Yeah.
sound a look. It does sound a lot like Elrond, to be honest.
I'm gonna call you Elrond because I'm a big LTR fan. So
I'm going to call you
Sorry.
Elrad.
You could at least call me Eldrad, which is what the name is based off of, which is a character from the 40k universe that I enjoyed as a child.
Oh, wow. So you
Alright.
had a savage childhood because 40k is not a kid's game.
I was like 11. I wasn't
Okay.
super, super young.
So that's when it all went wrong.
That's when it all went wrong.
I also have turned my screen to photo mode, and it is still reflecting off my skin, and that upsets me on such a base level because it's like I don't feel I'm that pale, but clearly I am.
the answer is obvious. Just you need to tan. It's for your career. Go outside in a.
Now, what I wanted to do is just
Get some
appeal
tannin
to
oil.
the pale fetishists who are like, "Oh yes, give me the palest skin."
Okay.
But that doesn't
This is
fix
either
your
gonna be
issue.
Glorious victory or horrifying suicide. And this right here is scary.
I'm going to tell you my opinion.
Here through these
I'm going to tell you
avenues.
my opinion is flee.
Flee?
I think you're
that-
gonna crush these guys. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think your Dragon Slayers are going to.
Yeah, and you
Well,
do have
we'll
some
see.
magic.
I will see who's right.
It's either acid splash on or acid splash on the doggos seemed like it could save you. Well, it's only
Oh yeah, this is a pretty big area. Could poison them. Can actually get some of the ranged units too. It looks like maybe somewhere about here-ish.
Yes. So there you go. That will certainly soften them.
All right, they're tearing through. Oh god, the hero died. Rally's gone. All right, all the hell beasts are dead. Well, I'm certainly going to win the fight. It's just a question of how much is this going to cost me.
Yes, and how much goodies is it going to get you in the middle? Because you're now the only person in the middle.
That's true. You did lose a fair bit of Dragon
All right, there we
Slayers.
go. I looked at the setup that the previous player gave me, and I committed because honestly, I think that doubling back now would have been a horrid mistake. Okay, so
I would say rallying into mastery is not a terrible idea.
No, I am not going to do that. I feel like that was a mistake that the previous player made. In yesterday's game.
You need combat before
like
level.
One level of mastery is fine. I think that's fine. Also,
oh yeah,
bodyguards is nice, but it's only 4. Like, and then like I have to get so many different things to level it up again, and I have to wait till I'm like level 20. Bodyguards, I do not think is something to build around. I think that with Marco, what I should be doing is engineering into Bloodlust. Whether you're doing Legion or Royalty is probably situational. Just because Bloodlust is a stacking, as I understand, this is a stacking buff, and the first aid tent, like I said, once it gets going, it gets going.
Yeah, I mean, you saw how many units are already spewed out for you.
I considered that to have been a low amount in the last fight.
That was still good.
I'm going to go Bloodlust for sure.
Sorry, I had to mute real quick.
Every resource you grab in the middle is a resource that we don't grab, so it's and you got yourself spells, so you're
explosion, nice.
And runes might give you units, so or gold, which you can use to purchase units,
or just a ton of ore, which is something I was actually looking for. So I probably was taking that.
I believe I have a ore pit and not a wood mine, so I went with the gold. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, that's true for you. But I'm specifically
moderate. Oh shoot, those are Griffin hatchlings, not real Griffins. But that is also kind of a scary army, and I don't have any mana, so I couldn't even use the thing behind it.
Yeah, you will want that eventually, because like even if it's the worst draw from it, which is penguins, a bunch of penguins is not terrible.
I will say that I can tell what you mean about the fights being easier.
Yeah, because you're scrolling over everything and not seeing the word impossible everywhere. And I think it's
not even the difficulty ratings. Like, I only trust those to a certain extent. I'm just looking at the stacks and being like, oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, the stacks were 100
100 to 200 fireflies with like a dozen whatever the upgraded succubus are called.
I am still mad about that last match, because like people were telling me I wasn't patient enough when I actually reviewed the video. Now there was literally a solid hour where I just sat patiently waiting before I attacked, and it's like and then they were like, "Oh, you should have waited longer." It's like, no. Wild was gearing up to chop me down. I had to beg, borrow, and steal to do what I could to win, or at least not be ran over. And he was like, "No, give up your city. That's the strat."
It is a strat. I don't know if it's the strat.
I think that attack was suicide. Like, no matter how you cut it, you could say that, well, I was going to die either way, and I wanted to do something. But I think that the attack you made on Lament killed you. No,
I think that was the only chance I had to survive. And my, I mean, we have the video up now, so people can actually watch it. I gained, 3 levels off of it, and increased my army size. So, that was definitely the only thing I could do. And there was no universe where Lament came to save me. That was a lie. Lament was trying to attack me, and after reviewing it, yes, that's exactly what he was doing. He was trying to attack me and failed. So he was not my ally. There was no universe where Lament comes to save the day. There was a universe where Lament took my city, and with the power of my city, he stood a chance against you.
It reminds me of the game that we played, and the Tide player invading me week 1, and then when he gets invaded, he's like, "Hey, help me out." I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now?"
Yeah.
Oh, great! No, make no mistake. Lament
Yeah,
was
yeah.
absolutely correct to attack me. That was actually the strategy on board for him. But
I mean,
it was not in my interest for him to invade me.
like they said after the game was over, when there was no more point in lying, they said that they were not. Like, I'm going to repeat my statement yesterday of I have learned a lot about Brian, which is that Brian does not trust.
That's not true. Sleepy can actually, since he's here right now. Do I most of the time stand by my word and my allyships?
Agreed.
No. That's trustworthiness. That's different. I'm saying you don't trust other people. That's totally different.
I mean,
Look at the value of these bows.
hey, well, it's one of those things
this
of
is-
y'all are asking me to
There's a
trust
lot
him.
here.
Keep in mind, they were asking why he's specifically Errol's bringing up here is I would never ever trust someone to take my city, then let me get one later. That is the specific thing they're talking about.
Yeah.
And no, I would
They were
never
saying
trust
this-
anyone
they were
with that.
saying, They were saying that I was going to take your city and you could take it back.
Or take another one. And no, there was no universe where that happened. Even if
I don't. I agree that there's no universe where you would take another city. I was just listening to them say that you could take back your city after I'm getting my getting just absolutely dogpiled by the two of them at the same time.
Yeah, and they weren't doing that. We have the footage. We have them in 4K not doing the things they were saying they were doing.
Well, okay. To be fair, the thing is that like at the time where it happened, it wasn't possible. It's not that like they weren't like they were when they say that they were doing that, what they meant is they were getting ready to do that. Would they have succeeded in time? I have no idea.
You know what?
Probably not.
I believe in week 88 they may have come by to pay respects at my grave, but they were. I'm just gonna say how it is. They were full of shit. They 100% full of shit, and I'm okay with that. Like they're still welcome to play with me and stuff. They're just the wrong players to come from the wrong town.
I see.
And I'm okay with it. Like I have that was too. It's like I gave them the benefit of the doubt before reviewing the footage, but after reviewing the footage, nah, they were selling volcano insurance in Idaho.
It reminds me of the TikTok where it's just the guy going, "No, I think you're wrong. I disagree. No, you're not right. That is wrong." Nope.
I mean, like that was the thing too. Is like, what were they specifically asking of me?
I don't. Probably to lose the game.
Not
From what it
attacking
sounds
them.
like.
They were just asking, don't make it harder for us to kill Wild.
And that's the thing. Is like, yes, I did attack Lament, but Order could. There was an alternate play on the board. Order could have also attacked Lament, and sometimes a player has to lose so other players can win. It didn't have to be me.
Well, no. What you said is still true, and it was you. It's just that you lost so that I could win.
No, I defended I played the best I could to increase my odds to win. I was not for.
Did we even fight?
Does
We
getting
didn't have a real
my
battle.
yeah, because Lament was aggressively and unrelentingly attacking me, not just because he wanted to, but because that's how the map was set up. Like literally, his map was set up as a warpath to go attack me. And sometimes it's just that way. Sometimes the map is like, hey, that's your enemy. You have to face them no matter what.
How's it going, Nelrond? How's the turn? I'm sorry for the two of us ranting about a game that is over already.
Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. It's fine.
Well, I'm feeling passionate because, yeah, Keld here is playing Lament, and Lament is anyone who wins with Lament that's in PvP should have a special achievement. Like that's a gold star S tier achievement.
So you're saying I should
Now
play
I'm certainly trying.
But the problem
He's-
is there that, like, while I can technically play Lament,
Yeah.
I haven't tried any strategies with the new heroes yet.
Yes, thank you, Heartbreaker,
And the
for.
last time
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
So someone named Heartbreaker is complimenting my hair, and like their name's Heartbreaker, so you're already giving up your game. I know you're gonna break my heart.
Streaming right now.
I need to set up a Discord mute. I apologize. And I need to listen more. Like right now, watching Lament play is great. We have had Lament win victories, by the way. We had the bug tester from Death by Daylight, Sirius Cow King, play us, and he won with Lament. And he won with Lament before the buffs to Lament.
The last time I played them, the strategy that I employed was very reliant on combining necromancy with the spell power building. And necromancy doesn't do what it used to do, so I will have to figure out a different way to play Lament.
Honestly, it sounds like I'm doing stuff strategically, but to be honest, I as much as I am a skilled person, I don't know the game enough to know what I'm exactly doing.
You're still learning, you mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
You should already. Killed. My honest opinion on you is that you're demonstrably an intelligent man, and you put thought into your strategies and stuff like that. And I definitely think you're someone with that it's a blessing to have you in our meta, like in our community. So thank you for being here and thank you for playing with us.
Thank you.
We're doing this because
You just look like you know how to play games, which I appreciate. That's first and foremost. Like,
yeah, like I said, I do have. It's not my first foray into strategy games. I also played games like basically Heroes of Might and Magic and the Age of Empires, the series as well. And
have you gotten Age of Empires 4?
No, actually. Yeah, I've heard
Putting
that.
money concerns aside, I'm scared to look at that game. It came out recently, right?
Yeah, it just came out.
It's made by Relic, and I've played a large amount of Company Heroes 2. I am very scared to see what Relic has done to Age of Empires.
That's going to be interesting.
I suppose you have also played a lot of Dawn of War, I presume.
1 and 2. And I didn't really play a lot of multiplayer too. I just played the campaigns. I have not played 3. I don't know if I own it. I don't think I do. If I do, it's probably because I got it on a Humble Bundle at some point. But yeah.
And let me guess,
Dawn of War 1 and 2. I really like. Company of Heroes 1. I look back on with fondness, even though I've played it more recently and was like, oh, this is way worse than I remember. Company of Heroes 2 hurts my soul sometimes. Like, I play it mostly modded, and even then, like, certain things with the engine just it makes me sad. And I'm very scared to see what they've done with Age of Empires. I have no idea what Relic making Age of Empires would look like, and I'm morbidly curious.
They summoned
So far, it seems to be okay. But yeah, and I suppose
oh my god,
that.
Do you have Mind Melter bodyguards?
Yes, I do.
Yes. I love this strategy.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. That is horrifying.
Look at this skill tree. It is fantastic. It even has Devour. That's probably like the best part of it too.
No, you know what I'm seeing and going, really? Do you really need that? War Machines on a magic hero.
War Machines.
Sorry, I keep calling it War Machines because that's what it's called in Might and Magic, but
Yeah.
Engineering.
Engineering, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Engineering is one of my favorite skills. I think it's just awesome value. Because anybody can have a Tensa Ballista, but it takes engineers to really get that value out of those bad boys. Turn them into something that's really powerful.
something just absolutely demented. Not meant for mortal eyes.
Yep.
Good.
People's armies are shaping up here on week 2. Everybody's
I don't really feel like mine is, which I feel like is a direct result of this aggressive strategy.
But you
It's-
might
it's
you,
worked.
you might be the first to have 2 cities, so. Which is probably more
Mine
than
is-
That's a border. Yep.
I feel like our armies are shaping up, but more because someone is punching wet.
Oh my god, that is a undefended gold mine.
Yeah, so like
free stocks.
there you go.
I don't think I think I already have a cape. No, I don't. I've made a grievous error.
Basically, you had trousers, and those trousers look like a cape.
Whoops. Is that a that's
a
near
decrepit.
impossible sawmill? That's very interesting.
So apparently
I need wood, but not that bad.
So I have a Discord link that's supposed to be more than 7 days, but it keeps expiring, and Heartbreaker just informed me. So don't worry, Heartbreaker. We will fix this up. I will definitely leave a comment on this video or one of the others, and we will get you to the Heroes Hour Discord. We want more people to join the Hour of Heroes.
Excuse me? What?
It's because the champion statue.
Yeah, champion statue starts you out with a free level of bodyguards. Even if the hero doesn't normally have it.
That's
Yep.
how it works.
Yep. It's a good
Oh.
building.
Yeah, I did the strategy of rushing the Heroes Tavern. Well, the hero statue, so that I could start with bodyguards. So I went slow start, but powerful.
That is a very interesting design decision for this game, I must say. I'm
And
not sure how I feel about it yet.
Well-
I just learned something.
well, the thing is I think he wanted to nerf the tavern early game, but make it still worth it late game. And my opinion is simply if you get the champion statue, the heroes you get out of the champion statue should be level 3. For the okay.
There we go. Okay, now my turn is done.
Crimson Earth.
I have mixed feelings about it. I do think the champion statue is pretty good. I mean, it just for some reason also gives 100 gold each day because why not?
It takes 15 days before it even refunds your champion.
Like that one seems kind of weird to me. But the free bodyguards is good because bodyguards is obviously broken.
Yeah.
Oops, I mean very powerful, not broken.
It's broken. It's
Perfectly
ridiculous.
balanced as all things should be.
Yeah, Spiffing Briff could make a video about bodyguards.
Probably, probably.
It probably wouldn't be as I don't feel that Undead, even when he made the video, was the most broken thing in the game. Not even close. But it was a really good video. So like I can't and like I was a fan of Spiffing Brit before I joined Heroes Hour and before he did his Heroes Hour video. I was creating content
Same.
I was creating content before he put his video out, which really felt good because he didn't do as good for me as Splattercat. Splattercat's community really likes me, but he is actually doing me a solid, so I do appreciate that. And anyone who's a Spiffing Brit fan, I love y'all too. I'm actually going to be doing a breaking video here not too long from now that's going to be quite cheeky, and basically I'm going to be doing it to try to recruit more people to the multiplayer, and since we're 2.5 hours into a video, here's a sneak peek. I'm going to tell people how they can play the game for free without piracy.
They can
That
join the
sounds like
Discord.
a spiffing Brit video.
Yeah, you can. Well, the thing is, too, is I'm going to directly address the fact that spiffing.
All right. Are my riches somewhere here? They gotta be
Oh,
southwest
so,
of the ore quarry. And
yeah,
south-
according to Anthony, the spiffing Brit's going to do one about the Ziggurat Infinite Mana combo, which
Yeah, that wouldn't be surprising.
I mean, like,
Wait, what?
yeah, basically Ziggurats give you all you need to do to. Also, that's softly over the reason I haven't been playing Arcane, despite it's one of my favorite factions. It's brokenly overpowered, like to the point of you just cannot beat an Arcane player that knows what they're doing.
That
If they
ate
make it
all
to
my
Ziggurat.
movement.
I don't understand how that would happen. Like, doesn't it just give like increased mana regen and you get mana when you visit the town?
Yes, but if you have 200 or 150 mana, and you touch the town and get 150 mana, who the fuck's gonna beat you?
You know, fair point.
And if
I will admit that, you know, when I've captured a second arcane town, the ziggurat is something that I prioritize for reasons.
Mhm.
No matter what faction I'm playing.
and their units are really powerful. Battle mages cast spells.
I don't know if you guys saw there, but the digging for riches ate all my movement.
That sucks. If you wanted to
Yeah.
reload, keep in mind we can reload
It
from
eats
bugs.
some, doesn't it?
It doesn't eat
Like,
your
it does
entire.
take some. Hmm.
I had half my MP left. I'm pretty sure. Like, and then when I clicked dig for riches, it just
Alright,
all
well,
went-
you're in.
See if it happens again.
You're gonna want your hospital real bad. You might, yeah. Well, you've already, yeah. So like,
Yeah, I've already built, so
Are we wanting to reload for the bug or?
I think it's
for
a
the
little-
sake of keeping this game going, I'm fine just playing it out. I was just
Okay.
making a note. I'll watch it back too, but I'm like 90% sure I was going to be able to dig for riches and take that fight with Crizzies, but once I hit the dig for riches, I had 0 MP left, and I was like, oh, guess I'm not doing that this turn.
But yeah, so like as it stands right now, because of how broken, I'll play. Like if Fresh Jory enters the chat, I will I will reflexively pick. You know, I'll pick our arcane overlords so that I stand a chance against him. But in a casual match where we're trying to have fun and we have a player purposefully picking Lament, there was no way I was going to inflict arcane on y'all.
Oh, you had no problems inflicting arcane against me and Messignosis.
I was scared. I was scared of you. I was at the time.
We were going double decay, which did sound pretty scary.
Yeah, and
even
you
though
did
decay's
great.
a mid tier.
Yeah, decay. Well, at the time too. Like, yeah, decay stocks has gone down since that video. And also,
Yeah.
Sleepy, you are a scary player. Like you can definitely beat me.
Maybe one of these days.
Yeah.
But
That's the
till
thing
then,
is,
I'm just vibing.
yeah, that's the thing too. Is it's interesting too. I've run into some players, bless their hearts, that don't understand basic statistics. Because if someone asks me, can I beat Fresh Jory? Yes, I absolutely can. The question is, if he and I did 1,000 matches, how many of those 1,000 matches would I win, and how many would he win?
When it says Order Town, ignore that. I hope you know.
Yeah, it's not accurate.
Probably 4 miles from your town.
Yeah.
yeah.
Or no, wait, it says Arid Dunes, so no, it's maybe actually in that region.
No, it's
Oh, it is that.
this
Maybe it is
region,
right.
since it's
Yeah.
the Order
Oh.
Town.
Yeah, so
So-
maybe it is right for once.
So we know where the city is.
What were the other 2 landmarks?
Well, it said
9 miles south from the crystal mine.
and 4 miles
Oh.
from the Order Town.
Yeah, so it's like probably right on the other side of that mountain range then, south of the crystal mine. Right past your border guard.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so Sleepy, Heartbreaker and Anthony Rose were saying Sleepy can beat everyone while sleeping, and they said, I mean, he's the Sleepy Mage for a reason. You have your fan club here in my chat. I'm actually cool with that.
Yeah, represent, guys. Let's
Yes.
go. There.
Violet Pyre.
Give me your energy, and I will spirit bomb Brian and the rest of these guys with Caribou elites.
Spirit bombed with
I
Caribou
don't
delete.
mind.
Yep. We went across a couple references there. It's fine.
I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to beat Earthen or Pyre. The last time I played Order, I was fighting Pyre, and Order I don't think can stand up to Pyre, because Pyre is really good at winning wars with their, faction ability.
From what I was told, Marco's strong arm mastery is broken for some reason, and I didn't believe him. I was like, how does those words don't belong in the same sentence together? But I was prepared to be proven wrong. So now you'll have to prove me wrong.
I see. The problem is I don't really agree with that.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm in that same boat.
I think anything past the first level is, well, you know what? I'll have to look at their stats. I'll have to look and say, well, is another 5% increase every time, in addition to getting more of them every week, worth it? Because I feel like they're in this really uncomfortable position where you're not getting enough of them from each level, and you're not getting enough of a stat boost from each level. Whereas like low level mastery is really cool because you get tons and tons of the unit, and high level mastery is really cool because they have massive stat lines that you can just bump up further.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I believe in you. I mean, like,
Yoink.
you're also getting, you got into the middle first, and every resource you're grabbing at the moment, you're denying the rest of us.
This is very true.
So, like Comradicor is a very good player. Now, he's also, like if we were here at the principal's office, he might be one of the more scoundrelous / renegade type players, but that just makes him cooler.
My man was doing bong rips over the mic.
And it's completely legal where he's at. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna pretend to be against marijuana. I want it legal in my own state. So like him living his best life, partying, having a good time, and he works for a living. Yeah, he's the type we need more Americans like him. Damn it.
Hell yeah. I'd love to party with Comradicor sometime.
Yes.
Seems awesome.
When I become super duper rich and have my gamer compound, he is y'all are all on the list.
Gamer HQ.
What? Okay, hold up. So you're gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They're saying my hair is overpowered. No, don't nerf my hair.
1, 2, 3.
It's true though.
No. They're being positive about it. Like they say, hair's one thing too. Is like I am definitely someone who is pro cheating when it comes to beauty. If you straight up want to get hair extensions, do it. If you need a wig, do it. I am 100% cool with you doing whatever you want to do with your beauty. You can achieve this look.
Oh my god, that is.
I have really curly hair, so it would take a lot of hair.
That is a lot
to get long.
My wife took 7 years to regrow her hair to where it is now.
Okay, hold up. You guys said that the mercury was ignored because they didn't care. What about this? This is golden wood just lying
He
here.
He fucked up on. He even looked back and went whoops. Keep in mind he was.
Ooh, what you say?
Keep in mind he's in a good position that's winnable. Yeah.
But it could have been even better.
Yes, it could have definitely been. Like he went from.
Whoa, excuse me.
Sorry.
Although I will say,
I got a pop up.
Just a reminder for everybody to detach your mouse from Parsec. It's Control-Alt-Z.
Yeah, what's the shortcut?
Control-Alt-Z.
What is the shortcut for muting the Discord mic so that when I answer chat?
Well, I mentioned that yesterday. It was like something Shift M or something like that, but I tried it and it didn't work.
Well, I'm gonna have to learn that so when I answer chat, I'm not confusing the three of y'all.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to do something like this because I do not want the Levy boys leaping on my Dragon Slayers.
All right, and they're talking about beauty right now. My answer on that is be being physically beautiful is desired by most of humanity. I absolutely believe that, but it's not mandatory, nor is it necessarily important. There's more than one way to be an attractive person, and not all of them is just looking good. Like being good looking on the inside, being charismatic, like being able to speak well, being caring.
I can't speak well. Believe it or not,
Yeah.
I trip over my words all the time.
Well, one thing I have to deal with is
Now, see, this is a much better first aid tent outcome.
Yeah.
Like, the losses were a little staggered, and I got 50% on the first aid tent, which is pretty high.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, interrupt me at any time. That is a-okay. The things I have to struggle with is I'm a traumatic brain injury survivor ×2. So like it's one of those things of I have a lot. There's like what, and don't be sad about it. Like I'm 12 years into survival. And Anthony, I bet you're not ugly. I call in doubt on that.
I hope you take care of yourself, because the last traumatic brain injury survivor I knew did not take care of themselves in many different ways, and they were paying for it in many different ways.
Yeah. Well, one is the paying for it always happens. One thing is I'm very I got a good start because my IQ prior to my brain injuries was rated about 160 to 180 depending on the day I took the test, because you can study for those tests and yada yada. Now it's down all the way to 120 to 140, so like it could have been worse. So, but yeah.
That's my order town. Stay away.
I just realized
wait.
hilariously that it's
That's
an order
mine.
town. It basically was made for me.
I mean, it's one of those. He's physically there already, so it's like, yeah. But it's not that big a deal, because the big thing is like I keep myself grounded because I listen to others. So like if I ever start messing up or getting bullshitty, I have plenty of people that will come in and go, Brian, you're on some bullshit. Stop.
I feel like there's a certain amount of bullshit that you're allowed to be on just as a human being. Having opinion, that sort of crap. Just everybody should be patient with others and listen and not snap or immediately get offended by people, and just good communication.
Yeah.
That's what makes a person beautiful, right there.
And it's interesting too, because there's a lot of different things. Like one of my personal pet peeves is scams. I hate I hate pyramid schemes. I hate a lot of these things, and there's a lot of them out there that I just have to let go sometimes because they're not that bad. Like for example, like if you sign up for one of those things where you're your own boss, snapping it and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The worst case scenario, you're going to end up with a basement full of dried foods that nobody's going to want to buy from you. There's one here in Birmingham, Alabama specifically that's a hair salon that's basically a Ponzi scheme. And I'm seeing it.
Did you mean to camp?
Yes.
I mean, he's getting gold, so like I think one thing
That's your
is
main
like
army.
It is.
I mean, who's going to stop his main army right now? Like I'm not.
That's okay. So let me explain, because like this is such a weird position to be in. I need resources. This is an extra 500 gold a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot. I'm currently trying to set up a logistic chain to reinforce him. I do not want to take this town and immediately have no forces, and then Lament just comes in and is like, "Ha
Lament's not going to do that. I'm spoiler alert.
Yeah,
he
no.
can get you week 3 maybe, but yeah. And also, I'm the one that's connected by portals instead of just walking over, and I'm the one who
Wait.
could.
Well, I didn't know that. I'm still learning the map, and I don't see portals on my end.
Yeah, see that blue portal.
I wouldn't worry about it.
So basically, that blue portal is how that I could end up reaching you.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, right there. No.
Yeah,
wait.
but I'm not coming through that. So
Wait, no.
No. I thought you were Pyre.
I was fucking.
He is
around.
Pyre.
I'm actually just confused. Never mind.
He
Bill,
is confused. That's my portal. You blew my gig, Brian.
I apologize. I thought that was my gig the whole time. I don't know why I thought I was there.
No sneaky towns
Oh,
Town
no.
catching this time, alas.
Well. The jig is up.
But yeah, I'm happy with the community we're building here. It's been interesting too because I'm not obviously y'all can't see all the comments I get, but there's this one gentleman who I did take him to the side and talk to him because of course I did. Like I have a low tolerance for bullshit. Who every video I did that wasn't Heroes Hour, he was commenting, "This is not Heroes Hour," and it's like I finally took him to the side and said, "Listen here, you little shit. I'm going to play games other than Heroes Hour. It's shut up." And he was like,
Games
"Okay."
Other than Heroes Hour?
Well, like for one,
Impossible.
I've got Stellaris. There are obviously there's a tons of games in the Heroes Hour community that other Heroes Hour community players want to play. And I think I'm a good person to be able to grab like my boy Sirius Cow King and a few others and go, yeah, let's go. And at 8 a.m. tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Terraforming Mars with the whole group. And then after that, I'm going to be aggressively...
I'm in that group. Hi.
Boom. Yeah. I had 3 dropouts out of that, man. It's one of those...
Oh, Lord.
Here's my strategy for board games. I look at whatever the max players for it is, recruit that, and then keep it to that, so when there's dropouts, I'm not completely screwed. Heroes Hour is great because you can recruit up to 7 players, and it plays well as a duel game. In fact, the creator and developer of the game, Towie, prefers dueling, so like, I win no matter what with Heroes Hour. And it plays like a board game.
This is disgusting.
You're-
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
This is so much better than what I do with the life room. I'm pretty sure the life room does not actually give the enough of a benefit compared to like. There's something I'm salty about, by the way, is that there's no way to get war machines on a Earthen Hero right now, and I know that they can't like get the building in their town. I don't care; it's still possible.
Yeah.
I want to have first aid tents and the enchanters just to say, screw you, my soldiers never die, and when they do die.
Well, you can
they
get
become
gear.
Earth
You can
elementals.
get gear with engineering on it. Like there's gloves that do that.
Yeah.
Better
Is there
level
only
9.
one pair of gloves? I remember looking through the engineering or the artifact list and being like, there's almost nothing that gives engineering.
There is a pair of gloves that does it, so it exists, and
But it's more because I don't want just one level. I want like 3 levels of
Yeah,
engineering.
Bonehead got nerfed so hard in the build up because one, Wraith Mastery was brokenly overpowered, like it was insane. But unfortunately, I never got to roll it out. He got switched to Bone Guard with Bone Guard guards and stuff like that, and their RNG unit that you can get through the the beacon. So I'm real salty about that because I found it hilarious that Bonehead got the girls.
We are going to try do some stuff.
Yeah, you probably won't want your deer guards to lock up on the bursty boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably going to want to use your magic.
I am definitely using my magic for this. The question I'm asking is what spells specifically do I want to try and use? Because I think Hex might be pretty helpful, but then I can't cast any of my other spells.
I think Hex would probably keep you from being murderlated by the rangy boys.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do, actually. I think I'm going to summon imps right up here. Actually right in the middle here.
Yeah, basically they can eat some range shots, and there you go. So your
my
best
God.
hope
And,
is that
Range.
And then I will probably... you know what, let this go for a little bit.
One of those storm elementals threw a lightning bolt like in the middle of your line from halfway across the map.
I know, they're
kind of
crazy.
bullshit.
They're literally crazy. But this should win me the
You're
battle.
doing good.
Wait. You are crazy.
The fact that you've only taken one
You're so
loss.
slow. No. Get out of there.
The ice is slowing him.
Yeah. He just healed like crazy. What? Oh, that was these guys.
Yeah, you have a
Hmm?
lot of healers.
I lost my rune scribe.
Yeah, it happened.
Oh no!
I
He
mean,
died instead of an enchanter. How sad.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Like, people
Oh.
have been ignoring elementalism. Did it get nerfed when I wasn't looking?
Nope, I'm just bad at the game. Don't worry about me. I like Bloodlust.
Can I see your hero skill tree? Yeah, if I were in your shoes, I would be prioritizing Bloodlust over Elementalism as well.
I do eventually get these, but not till later. Because I like blood warping.
Oh no!
Oh, by the way, the Comrade Corps has been advocating to get blood warping into the actual tree rather than tier 4, which is the nosebleed section.
It is painful getting it late, but I think I can make it work because it still does give caribous, which is good.
One thing I've been calling out with the people who are working on the trees, I've noticed some hate drafters. I've noticed some players that I know for a fact prefer other factions going in and working on other trees, and that's got to be called out real quick. Because when I see someone going, "Oh, isn't that a little too powerful for them?" It's like, why are the people working on the different faction trees should be advocates for that faction that love that faction. If you're in there saying it's too powerful, you need to be off the committee.
I actually want to be on the Decay skill tree committee because I have some ideas that I think would make Decay not C tier, even with Necromancy being like Decay sort of central mechanic. I think I have ways to make Necromancy work and make it interesting as well. So.
All right, what's the female spider DK unit again? Like the hero? I forgot.
Heart Soul.
Yeah, Heart Soul. If you are not
immediately, I would
you,
change it back to core spiders.
Yes, it has to be spiders immediately. That and Hearts. If you don't love Decay as much as Heart Soul Simp does over on the Discord, you don't belong on the committee. I hardline think because we want these heroes to be as powerful as possible because fun. I can't believe I've gone this far without ever burning whatever.
All I'm gonna say on the hero designing process is there was an assumption I made when I heard about the fact that it was being kind of crowdsourced, which was for some reason I thought that it was being crowdsourced to competitive players, and then Sepia's response was, "Oh, you poor soul! You're so optimistic."
No, he has straight up not had me on. I'm considered one of the sweat squads. The sweaty squad is not heavily involved with the build up. If he wanted the sweaty people, it would be me, Fresh Jory, and a few of the other tournament contenders on it. It's not that.
Well, what's interesting is I am someone who believes that competitive players do not inherently make good game designers. I have personal experience in watching the effects of this in Elder Scrolls Legends. It was a horrible disaster because they hired a whole bunch of someone else who's played it.
Yeah, I don't really have a good lot of memories about it, but it was fun for a while, but I quickly dropped it for other card games.
I was very passionate about the game. I loved it a lot, and I got to watch it slowly die over the course of 3 years. But anyway, they hired Magic the Gathering tournament winners to be their card designers towards the end of its life cycle, and it was bad. It was just, there were things that should have been seen as problems way earlier that were problems, and they were not seen, and then we had the game just completely break for about a week on every release.
Oh.
I was I'm maybe a thing on its own is not confident enough to design them themselves. I can understand that. So I'll just have to get over the fact that I'm uneasy about it. And they're like, "Oh, you poor thing! Like you're so optimistic, assuming that it's competitive players that are designing things." At which point, like, I realized I had so many assumptions about what the process was, and that none of them were true. And it's just I don't think I've stopped since internally screaming since. With that being said,
Hot take. I don't think the community should have been involved.
No,
in designing.
I am in complete agreement. But what I was going to say is that, with that being said, there are a lot of interesting like trees that are in the game now that like they've been designed, right? Like they're not random anymore.
Right. Yeah. Interesting's one way to say it. There's some things people agree with, other things obviously people don't agree with, and
There's always going to be disagreements. That's part of why I think it shouldn't be left to a not unified community.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, the thing is a lot of I have extreme opinions. Like, for example, I am on train, and he'll die on hero should be mortal. If you lose your hero when there's a flee mechanic in the game, it should be dead. If you refuse to hit the flee button, that's telling me that you're giving up. But nobody wants to hear that.
Okay, so I think that maybe there could be a system like in Heroes of Might and Magic. From what I remember, if you lose a hero like completely, they go. Well, no, wait. I don't remember how it works if you don't flee. Fleeing in Heroes of Might and Magic is very different. But like they go into the tavern and they stay there for a week, and then yeah, if you like flee, they go into the tavern and stay there for like the rest of the week, and that's your chance to rehire them. If you don't rehire them by then it gets like reset, and you're gonna have to wait until they come up again.
Okay.
Yeah,
that would be a middle ground solution that wouldn't anger me, but I am on the extreme of it. Of if your hero dies, they're mortal and they're dead. And
drop items, hopefully.
I mean, I would be fine. I would be fine with the hardcore stuff. But the thing is that I say that from the perspective of a sweaty hardcore player that thinks losing is fun. A lot of people don't think losing is fun, and I've also noticed that there's a lot of, I would say, new blood players in here who think they like hardcore shit, but they just don't. Because like I've had players on video flat out talk about how players should fight out to the end and yada yada yada, and then the second I took one city in an FFA, they gave up, both of them. So it's one of those.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I know.
So and it's okay. The fact is like a lot of people say they like a rich dark roast when they talk about coffee, but overwhelmingly medium roast coffee sells way better. And that's a problem too. It's counterintuitive because sometimes you need to design to protect players from themselves, and that's a real dangerous territory, because if you do that and you're wrong, you're going to make everybody mad.
Yes, I say this from experience, because it's another thing that I learned from Legends is that like people would be like, this is what needs to happen, like the things are not right until this happens or what have you, and then like the developers will take a different course, and it was the better solution, and nobody had thought of it, and it was better for the game overall. Like, it was very rare, and it was much earlier in the development than later on in the development. But
well,
sorry, I'm trying to gather my thoughts. You can go ahead.
So look at it this way. This is the classic Ford example. If you were to ask the average American before cars were invented, what would you like in your life? They would say, I would like a faster horse. Ford made his cars and made them commercially available. That's obviously a better solution than a horse, but the average horse rider would not think of that. Ooh, do you enlist or do you discharge? That is a... All right, we have a discharge boy. Okay, you're halfway there. Looks like
Oh yeah, there's the percentage I can see. Ooh, okay. Let's pick and choose here. There we go. I am a
daily income
person.
Okay.
And the reason for that is very simple. Especially in a multiplayer game, I am a long-term thinker. I prefer to make investments that pay off. And
Well, the thing is, you have 2 order cities too, so you could have the best of both worlds here.
Oh, well, no. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about the conscription center. This is my earnest belief. Okay, so enlist is 1,250. Discharge is 1,500. So basically, when you are, let's say you're fully discharged and you've got like everything up to here, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you just go and slam the enlist button and bring all those troops back for a defense or for a final push, or I would say a defense, actually. I think enlist is a defensive tool. Because it is I think it's a 250 gold change each time, right? Yes. Because it's a 250 gold income change each time, the difference is made in 1 day. So basically, in 1 day, I will make the gold to justify hitting the enlist button after I've just done my discharge. I won't get to choose the units, but gold value I'm set.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Which means that every day after that is pure profit. If you're not currently under threat, don't enlist. That's my philosophy on that.
For me, when I've gotten late game, I went discharge all the way. I mean, well, not discharge, but conscript all the way, and I ended up with like an army of 1,000 units. So that's my argument. It's like giant death ball. Giant death ball, go burr!
But it's easier to afford just getting a giant death ball the normal way if you have money.
Yes.
Like being able to just afford all of your dwellings at all times, like especially if you're full stronghold citadel, like you're gonna get a death ball anyway. And
but
you know,
bigger death ball.
Speaking of bigger death ball and all that, I really feel like getting that gold up as fast as I can to afford more units over the next 2 weeks is the only way I'm going to survive against either Earthen or
Earthen is terrifying. Like no joke. Like level 2 estates, and he's yeah.
I'm just doing what I can here.
Yeah, I mean that's good. Like Sleepy, you're a good player. That's help. That it's one of those things of I am absolutely fine doing coaching matches because that's more content for me, and new players have interesting ideas and things like that. Like that, it's usually like when players are most passionate about.
Oh my god, that is 8 caribou elites.
Keep in mind,
they're just antlered elites.
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
just antlered elites. In a tournament, I had 41 caribou elites.
That was the blood warping thing that caused it to get nerfed, right?
Yeah, they basically. There has been so many streams I've personally done where Tao and others looked at what I was doing as going, no, that's bullshit, it has to stop. We have to stop Brian, has been a meme.
It must be stopped. I mean, yeah.
Interestingly enough, I've talked about Sepia a bunch. What you just described is what Sepia was like in a Company of Heroes 2 mod community. Sepia would do something and the developer would see it and would be like, oh, this needs to be fixed.
Yes, my proudest moment as a sweat lord was when I discovered the oligarchy portal exploit, because oligarchy buff was applying to the summons from portals, and I was stomping on Rymark. And Rymark is an incredibly good player. Wait, no, it wasn't Rymark. Rymark was the one I played after the nerf. But like oligarchy plus portals was incredibly broken and needed to be nerfed. And it was interesting having that conversation with the dev because the dev was obviously nerfing my build. But I'm okay with that.
I need to go talk to Sepia. If playing Heroes Hour in this community is something I do more often, which I love this game, and Sepia wants to let the game stew in development a little bit more. The last time we played, I think we got like 5 turns in before they were like, I can't. Like, I don't remember what it was, but they're like, I can't. Like, this is making me salty because I'm already seeing, like, things that I can't control in this game because of the, like, random map generation and the way the heroes are designed and stuff like that. And I can absolutely understand because I get that way with games too. but I love this game conceptually, and I want to play it just to play it.
Oh yeah, because like the game's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Y'all weren't here back when the game crashed every hour, and we just had to deal with it.
There is a strategy that Sepia used against me to win in week 1 that I think is viable in a multiplayer. Like, it is a rush strat that is actually viable in a multiplayer game to me.
It's not. It's
good.
okay. So it's not. It's not the. It's not the Tide. If he's doing that, it's not the Tide strat where you basically stack as many siren songs as possible to break through to the enemy. Correct.
That is the strategy, but there might be other elements of it that.
Because ideally, that is a day 8. That's a day 8 victory. Because like you want, optimally you want to do it day 8 because that's when you're. Because you use day 1 to build your army, you use day 4 to get past your fort, you use day 8 to snap and defeat your enemy. Because it's completely built around Siren Song. And
there's another component. There is another component that you haven't mentioned.
Is it
Actually,
diplomacy?
Yeah, there you go. You got
Yeah.
the right idea.
Yeah, I know. I played with Tala. I see the synergies. It's a really fun hero.
Yeah, and I believe they also have
Plundering.
Scavenging. Plunder, yeah,
Yeah,
there we go.
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you guys already know about that.
Yeah,
Yep.
Optala Rush optimally is a day 8 victory. The problem is, it is so easy to disrupt. It also goes wrong because if you do your siren songs before your siren level ups, it's really map dependent. So it can win week 2 consistently, relatively consistently, but it can go wrong. And I don't think it's at the point that it needs to be nerfed. And now, granted, he can prove me wrong by beating me with it, but I also have done it, and I was planning to use it in tournament. Like, I won in tournament with Uptala.
Yeah.
I was playing Pyre.
Yes, I was Uptala of the Pyre. And boy, did End fucking hate it. Like I made an enemy that day.
I do think it's... I think they admitted that it was map dependent at one point. I don't remember what it was that wasn't right, but they tried to show it to me for the first time, and or we tried to practice it or something, and the map was... I selected the wrong map, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I selected the wrong map? I don't understand.
But yeah, to make it not map dependent, tell him you want to try to win day 8. So it's technically a week 2 strategy.
When they showed it to me, they did do that, but I think the issue is on that map they didn't even think they could do that for whatever reason. I don't remember the details. This was 3-4 weeks ago.
I need to look at the competitive maps again because they just got lost to the annals of time on my versions and everything. I just keep my modded hero directory up to date. And that's I call that a day. Because I love playing with the community mod packs that they release, like Leof's and Anthony's and everybody's cool stuff. Good pixel art, really fun ideas for heroes.
Speaking of which, Toyo is really putting a lot of work lately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, if there is one thing I cannot fault them for, it appears to be work ethic. They have been pumping out that dev update channel is a fantastic way to keep community excitement and momentum over future updates going. And the consistency of the pre-releases leading up to this update, I was very impressed.
Oh, sure.
That said, That said, I do hope that he's not overworking himself.
Oh yeah, I agree. There's a healthy balance that has to be struck.
Yeah.
Didn't they take a break a while ago? Like I don't remember, but I remember scrolling through and just like looking at different dev updates. I was trying to find, I think, information on town conversion or something like that, and then I saw that there was like a point where they were like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break for XYZ reason.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things. If I've gotten in trouble for my work ethics with the community, because I work an unethical amount of hours on myself, but they made it clear real quick that I don't need to be working other people at that my own level, which is completely understandable because I've worked up to 12 to 16 hours a day, sometimes with no breaks. Obviously, most people shouldn't do that.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
So it's like obvious, but thankfully, like the current meta of the game, y'all can literally take 16-minute breaks between rounds and get away with it. So like I'm kind of cool with that.
That is true. Speaking of such breaks, one might have just got sprung on me. I might need to grab my brother from his school in a bit. I don't know when, because nobody in my family communicates. So
Gotcha. Will you be able to finish
yeah.
your next turn, or do you want to? Yeah.
No, it's not pressing right now. Like I said, I don't know when I have to do it. But I'm trying to find another person to grab him real quick.
Well, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
Strong arm expert. Very interesting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Marco has strong arm mastery, so that was actually
made obvious
one of the
sense. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so base growth is 3 for both.
So are you a paladin or are you a?
I am generally a paladin, dude.
Same. Although I think that the Crusader, the Courser, whatever it is, the upgraded version is really good as well.
Jouster. Yes.
Jouster. Joust.
Yeah, Corsair is totally a different thing.
Okay, so we're going to open this up. This next turn's gonna be a big one. Very big, very big.
Big moves.
Big moves. God, what am I doing? Okay, so actually what we're gonna do is she can just like go grab. Oh, wait. There we go.
You can grab free XP, CMCs.
I mean, it's on the way. And then we will move this chain as far as we can further up. Come on. Go. Okay, that should be fine. Now I believe.
Yeah. Also, you are very much going to want your tier 2 of your tier 5s. Oh, yeah, the upgrade of your tier 5s, because they go from being to being great.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware. I love paladins.
Good.
Definitely one of my favorite units in Order.
Yeah.
Now,
I ran a really cool
that's a
Devour Marco
mastery
strategy
boy.
with Blood Warping and Paladins.
Oh, you have Halberdier mastery.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Tired.
I'm definitely gonna have to play him at some point. I didn't realize he had Halberdier mastery. That increases his stocks immediately.
And level 2 diplomacy? Oh, very interesting. Let's see here. So this is. Oh, you're. Whoa, right. Oh, I have royalty. I'm seeing discounted values. So actually, when I put stuff into here, okay, that's like 88% for discharge. But this guy alone is actually 30%.
So you can,
Am I willing to give up one Dragon Slayer to get another discharge early?
It's rough. Like, the thing is I'm kind of the more units I see you discharge, the more I want to run you the fuck over.
Well, of course. But
I
that's
mean,
why
it's
I'm
just
trying
my
to,
natural
like,
instinct as a gamer.
I'm just trying to, develop my infrastructure here to the point where when you try to run me over, it's already too late.
He's developing his infrastructure. Get him.
Now what we're going to do next is we're going to. Oh wait. Okay. First, we're going to do things like this. This is going to be the smarter way to do it. There we go. And then you go here, and then I can move these further forward. Not that it necessarily matters, because the next part of the chain is right there. Now you are going to go and explore and grab things, and there's so much stuff that this extra hero could be doing that I can afford because I have more money than everyone else.
It is exciting. Like, we didn't bring you in. We didn't bring you in to simulate a dead player. That I wouldn't do that. I would just take the player that's on the opposite side of the map and have them simulate it. Because like that.
I would.
Miles south.
Also, that's also why I don't
Miles
like
south,
team
Major
games.
Shrine.
Because I think
Oh, it's over here.
Sleepy
It's
Mage.
over here. It's in between these.
Yeah. Sleepy Mage was in the game that I broadcasted, but so far I have attempted 5 team matches, and all 5 of them devolved to this. 2 of the players are
Yes.
strong. 2 or more of the players are weak. The players that are weak feel like they're cheerleaders at best and don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never really done a Heroes of Might and Magic team game. It's an odd idea to me because there's limited ways to support teammates. Okay, I think that's my turn.
It's not fun to be the weaker. It's not fun to be the weaker player. Like in FFA, you can be a spoiler. You can mess around and fuck around with the meta. Like, for example, I was pretty much out of our last game more or less, but I was definitely able to affect it right or wrong. That was not the case. That's
Much
not
to the chagrin of everyone who wasn't me.
Yeah, I mean, like they didn't like that added backbone, but we're not going to retread that.
Yes, we've already spoken about it enough.
Yeah, but basically, yeah, in FFAs, there's as a weaker player, there's still agency and shit to do. Also, is anyone else jealous that he's able to get all his shit in his own zone, where my stuff's like, hey, go to someone else's lands that you're never going to get to? There we go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying that when we can ban
I don't know about yours.
when we can ban nodes, I'm definitely gonna remove Obelisk, because it drains me to see someone else get a whole bunch of free shit. In this game, I'm one of the people who benefited from free shit.
Wait a second. Did I? Oh my god, that was originally guarded, but if I were to get in there, that's a free level.
Mm-hmm.
Not free, but you know what I mean. Free of experience costs.
Yes. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting because, like, one thing I'm trying to develop is how to do my situation properly, because I've had small issues where I've double booked, and what I found is, like, I wanted to use Outlook like I did in the corporate world, but it costs money.
Outlook does cost money, yes.
Yeah,
Google Calendars is not bad though.
Exactly. What I'm gonna do is do Google Calendars, but I'm also gonna do a small stripped down Discord to basically be the conversation channel for that. And that way, because obviously I'm going to keep on the Heroes Hour community to keep getting games up. It works. Y'all are great. I want to continue being a part of that community. And so, but I'm also going to have a small Discord to support my Google Calendar. Does that sound good, or does that sound good?
That sounds fine to me.
I mean, I
Sounds fine.
realistically met you yesterday. What I say should not factor into the decision being made at all.
Well, actually, here's the data point from you. we're relative strangers. If I invited you to a Discord and asked for your email for a Google Calendar, does that sound reasonable?
Oh, I mean, like, reasonable in what context? I'm
Like-
one of those people who unfortunately can never give a straight answer.
Okay, let's say I was trying to woo you to play video games with me for my YouTube channel, which is very blatantly what I'm doing. And
Right, of course.
cool. If I was like,
So, I was describing to friends of mine, I was like, I feel like last night there's like a moment where things clicked into place, and I was being looked at like a golden goose, and like what was going through your mind is, I need to milk this man for all he's worth.
yes. And that is definitely part of it, like unapologetically. If I see players that are competent, intelligent, and able to do the things we do, yes. Also,
Oh, what? Is something wrong?
no, it's not that something's wrong. It's that something is very right.
Okay.
I'm scared. What's happening?
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's the start of the week. Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, and he's got player turn 1 advantage.
Unfortunately, I'm
first-
squandering turn 1 advantage.
That looks like a pretty sizable army that you could probably do something with. What that something is up to you entirely. But
I'm gonna be real honest.
Who
I'm
wants to
kinda
be my ally?
I'm
Me,
really tempted
me.
to just leave the order town alone, and I'll just get whoever's sloppy seconds. I don't want to go first. I do not want to be the first one to go into the town and weaken myself, and then have somebody else just take it over. Anyway, what I was gonna say about the content thing, Brian, is it kind of like last night when you were trying to like manipulate people. My thought on the matter is it would be more disturbing if it wasn't so blatantly transparent.
Well, also I was notching it up to that was a training game, so I wasn't being competitively manipulative. I was being openly manipulative, one, so that they could easier recognize it.
Sorry.
Because like I was trying to tell Lament that they needed to betray me, without just saying it. Because like Lament's best attack was to take my capital, and like that was hard to explain to them. And that was the thing too. I'm having trouble with if I'm in the game and coaching people, they're not trusting me. So there might be a scenario where we do coaching matches that I'm just a spectator talking to the newbies. Because if I'm in the game, they're not gonna. They can't separate Brian coaching from Brian playing the game, and that's something
Right.
I can do. Because Lament needed to betray me. Because like, and the problem was Order needed to betray, in my opinion, anyways. I could be wrong, of course, but Order needed to take Lament's town to stand a chance against you. So what they really should have done, in my opinion, was team up with me, the player Brian, so that they could stand a chance against you, under the philosophy that some players need to lose in order for others to win.
See, I don't think I personally need coaching, but I will always listen to advice and how to improve in this game and everything like that, just because I want to improve. And,
Yeah.
But I had one match where I had to say, okay, guys, enough. Like this isn't helping. All you're doing is backseating, because I had 3 people trying to talk over each other, trying to tell me how to run my turn most optimally, or how they thought that I should do it. Like, okay, guys, everybody shut up, because I'm gonna play this turn how I want to play it.
Oh yeah, definitely it's a case by case scenario. Sleepy, you're a moderate to advanced player. Depending on what day
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, depending on how much sleep I got.
Yeah, so but for Kizzy, for example, I believe that was his first ever PvP match, and he specifically we started the match for it to coach him, cause like we're doing the 7-player FFA on Saturday, and that's probably going to be a 7 to 12 hour game. Let's be real.
Saturday isn't tomorrow.
No, next Saturday. Tomorrow I'm playing board games, and by the way, if y'all want to play, the 8 a.m. one is full, but after that, I don't know, and I am going to be down, because like, I want to play 100 or more games of Terraforming Mars, so there will be opportunities to play me in that game. I also have Scythe and Small World, Small World is very, very similar to, basically think Fantasy Risk. It is adjacent to Heroes Hour, so I will definitely be trying to get Heroes Hour players to play me in Small World. And yes, Heartbreak, I will definitely do a coaching match with you. Also, with coaching matches too. Sweet.
Yeah.
And by the way, to my European and foreign friends, because like people are pointing out time zone discrepancies, I love y'all. And I actively think part of the coolest part of playing Heroes Hours is the fact that I get to meet and play with so many foreign people.
True.
So you kind of
I mean,
stay at night.
If the creator of this game is Danish, aren't we the foreigners in this?
Well, I am fine being the foreigner. Like I'm an American, and like America is an interesting country, to put it mildly.
Oh, right.
We're wild.
Halberdier. I should have left one halberdier in his. Oh no! Hold on. We can fix this.
Well,
We can fix this. No, I can't.
This unit chain is a little whack. Not gonna lie, but I like the effort.
Part of the problem is that oh god.
Oh no.
Christ. Okay, part of the problem is I backed out at the last second, and the reason why is I kind of forgot. In order to buy things, I need to afford it, but Brian was right in that I needed to upgrade my paladins. Buying just crusaders would have been kind of a waste. I need them to be paladins. So I had to spend a crap ton of money on sulfur because I didn't have any. And then I needed to build the thing, and then suddenly I can't buy hardly any units.
Hey,
so
would you like to take a recommendation from me? You might want to take the next turn to retreat.
What do you think I've been doing? That's why I moved my hero back and I've been merging my
this is going to be when we eventually have this is my ultimatum to Tal. If you as long as you don't have simultaneous turns, I'm going to continue playing Hot Seat. And that is an ultimatum. So if you don't like the game in Hot Seat being up on YouTube, well, you better freaking get me simultaneous turns.
Very true. This is
Doesn't that mean
somewhere.
also a working multiplayer?
Well, yes, the implication is this would be a long time in the future. Ow.
Yeah, and
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
He I told y'all that this is why. If I could deny anything, I would deny Obelisk just from being in the game because of scenarios like this. And then I'm not hating on Sleepy Mage for doing it because it was the correct move.
I like them in these casual games, but I will admit that they are a competitive wild card that throws games.
This has been a good turn of events for me.
All right, so Purple Fanta. For the reason you want it on Steam for multiplayer is for Steam Remote Play. We play over Parsec, which is basically the same thing.
Wait, can you not? I'm pretty sure you could do Steam Remote Play with non-Steam games. I could be mistaken. No, maybe I looked into it and that's not true. I remember contemplating it in the past. I just don't remember if it succeeded.
Yeah. Heartbreak. Hot Seat is good. It makes the games longer, and as a streamer, I'm gonna say, Hot Seat games are great because I can take breaks seamlessly. And pretty much the way I'm going to be doing breaks when I do simultaneous turn games that take over 8 hours is there's essentially going to be rotating breaks where players take over the stream. Where essentially
simultaneous turns games should go faster though, shouldn't they?
They should go faster. But there are some games that are so sweat lordy that even with simultaneous turns they can take up to 8 hours. For example, Civ 5.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have, yes, played Endless Legends, which is simultaneous turns by default. There's no, it's yeah.
So, and it is what it is.
I am that sweat lord in that game.
Well, the thing is I love Sweat Squad. but I recognize that Sweat Squad is not for everyone, and like I believe that one of my greatest assets is versatility because I can play with the casual players. In fact, I have a double date set up with a lovely LGBT couple that have only vaguely heard of video games.
Oh, that's what you mentioned last night.
Mhm.
Oh god.
And it's one of those
That
things
sounds
of they
fun.
just would not have a good time like playing with a player that's just going to run them over. So the plan is to play co-op with them against the AI.
What game are you playing?
Probably Heroes Hour, or either that or Terraforming Mars with an AI, so that I can bully the AI and not them.
Gotcha.
And like it's one of those things of different people are on different levels of the iceberg when it comes to gaming. I would say we're pretty low down the iceberg because we're playing a indie version, a loving homage to Heroes of Might and Magic by an indie developer. So we are in the deep depths of the ocean right now, and we're on hour 3.5. And well, so we are hardcore sweaty gamers. Even though we're playing casually, we are sweat lords, and I embrace that. But if I were to bring Sleepy and you to play casual players, I'd be like, hey, hold back on them or team up with them.
I definitely know how to hold back because I'm a brother of 4 siblings, the oldest. So I've had to do that a ton over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Just
And
showing them how to play games, kick their ass, but not too.
Yeah, and that's one of the rules to building the community, like Sleepy, that to you and to the, and I'll already say to Keld now, because I think Keld is discriminated before our eyes, playing, I think, the weakest faction in the game, still competently doing things. As we get sweat here, I do think we need to do community service at points where we coach other players to become better at the game. That way we continue feeding our PvP community, because if we don't seed our PvP community, it's gonna die. And cause right now, the Heroes Hour experience for a casual player is picking it up off itch.io, or seeing the Spiffing Brit and picking it up, or whatever means you get to it, and playing it for about 30 minutes to an hour. That is the realistic expectation for a casual player. But if we as Sweat Lords go in...
That's how you know I'm not casual, because I bought the game and then proceeded to binge on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
Yes.
I love you, because...
Same.
To that I say brother.
Mm-hmm.
And and that I encourage that behavior. And another thing too is that I don't really have
Encourage that behavior. Oh god,
Yes.
no.
It's one of those, it is my behavior. But at the same time, I don't have systematic power over people yet. Like I have a YouTube with I have a YouTube with 120 subscribers. Nobody is going to think that I'm super powerful.
In comparison to someone like Spiffing Brit who recommends a game and then suddenly the game is significantly more successful than it was an hour ago.
Correct. Like right now, there's a lot of things I'm doing good for the community, but let's be real. If I tried to strong arm anyone into anything, I think laughter would be the reaction.
Those are really good items that you just got.
Yes.
By the way.
I agree.
And that
I
makes
know
up for
I'm
the
one to
cape you
talk.
ignored earlier.
Yeah. It does. I think I'm scared of you now.
Yeah,
honestly.
well, because the thing is I'm someone who can play games 12 to 15 hours with no breaks. I literally have live streams on my YouTube channel where I played over 15 hours. But the second I tell someone else to do that or order them to, because I'm paying them or whatever, I instantly become the bad guy, unnegotiable. So I have to be careful, because the things I'm willing to do myself versus what I would ask of others has to be in check. And I'm someone who wants to grow things pure from the seed, start right, and continue to do right. And when someone,
Well, I think it's awesome that you're streaming Heroes Hour and everything like that. It's definitely a game that when I saw, I was like, this game reminds me of the games I used to play in my childhood.
Good.
And I just wanted to check it out. And then once I did, I was like, wow, this game has a lot more depth than I initially thought it
That
would.
was exactly my experience. Like
I
thought it was
also
gonna be
think
a
that-
30-minute diversion, and it consumed me for weeks.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have over 1,000 hours in the game right now. Like the amount I have
Solid.
played the amount I have played this game, I would not describe as healthy. Finally, week 3 Earth in this Grand Library is just I'm a caster, so
Well,
I get Ever Burning Flame like week 1. Like it might be
I
my
normally
first
get
purchase.
it.
One, yeah.
I normally do, but like I unfortunately, I'm not gonna say it was impossible to get, but I will say that it was the correct answer.
Yeah.
And I hate that
I know
he got
it's-
to level 2 here, but I needed to pick up those units.
I know it sounds weird, but about the game, I didn't know about it because of Total Biscuit. Because
Total
of the
Biscuit,
spiffing
that's a
with-
name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, I mistake them sometimes for some reason, but I actually knew it from Das Tactics,
From what?
from a YouTuber called Das Tactics,
Oh, okay.
who is specialized in, is more or less specialized in 4X games like Endless Legends, I believe, Age of Wonders,
Yeah.
and yeah, he basically started to do a let's play about Heroes Hour, and I was like, oh, it's very similar to Heroes of Might and Magic, and it sounds really fun. So yeah,
For sure. Well, definitely glad that you decided to pick it up because now I have more cool people to play with. And that's when I saw this game and I played a couple games against the computers. The first thing I was like, okay, when do I start playing multiplayer? Like, sign me up. I'm ready, coach. Put me in. I want to play with other people.
and I'm honestly glad to have done that because it's the first game which I play with other people outside of card games, of course. But it's a bit different given what they do, what creators do these days with online card games.
Yeah. So I mentioned earlier, after my turn, I'm going to be stepping out very briefly. Luckily, my brother's school is not far away at all. It's like a 5-minute drive. So I might be gone for like 10 minutes, but hopefully your guys' turn will take that long, and I'll
And the
be
thing
back.
is like if you're late, we're just gonna talk. It's not a big deal.
I was gonna say you can either just talk and chill, or Brian, if you're fine with it, you can also do my turn and just like nothing drastic. Maybe just
There's 2 other people
Not even, like-
to keep them
Yeah.
like in check and not deliberately hobble you.
right. Well, I was gonna say you could probably just pass my turn because I probably wouldn't even be too aggressive or take one of my mines that you thought you were like, yeah, I could take that. But other than that, it shouldn't be long at all. It should just be me going there, grabbing him, coming right the hell back.
I'm glad that my commitment tomorrow morning is the board game. Now that I realized I said it live on stream, for anyone wondering, my significant other has a lot of health issues, and that sometimes makes it difficult for them to get on. So like I'm concerned now. I've checked in with them, and oh god, not this bug again. Come on, Parsec, please work with me. Work with me.
Just be easy with Parsec.
on.
Yeah, don't
Hold on.
don't force any.
I'm gonna try and click something here. Okay, I think we're good now.
See, what's bothering me with your area? I really want to know what's in that shadow area. So goddamn bad.
I know. Don't worry, I do too. I'm gonna be finding out here shortly.
It's his sawmill for one, because I still don't think he has his sawmill. Yep, there it is.
Here, can y'all give me 1 second? Because I have something bothering me on my second screen.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, a little further. There we go. Now I can actually see my goddamn chat. Yay!
Nice.
I will definitely be doing more to enhance myself. One, I need to learn editing. Second, I need to continue my. I need to continue. Look, you had Wish that whole goddamn time over there. I find that hilarious. Like I almost want to screenshot that to go to Comrade Corps and go. So this is why you scout your entire start area.
Mm-hmm.
And like Comrade Corps is one of my favorite players. I would say if I were full Goblin mode, there was 2 games now where he has left early. The second one, he did warn us, but like I didn't realize he only had 2 hours. We assume at least 1 hour per player, and realistically 1.5 hours per player. And like this is on the smallest map. Like Battlefield is the smallest 4-player map you can have.
Last one was 4-player and lasted like what 6? I'm
Yeah.
sure I slow things down a little bit, but
Well,
yeah.
you and Kizzy were new. And I like Kizzy. They're a YouTuber. I have fiscal interest in working with them.
To be honest, well, we are taking a lot of time, though. Quite a long time, though, because it's been, 4 hours? Or
Yeah.
something
oh yeah,
like
that's
that.
true. I wasn't here the whole time.
Well, I would say Comrade Corps was taking the longest breaks and stuff like that. I noticed that it got faster when I was like, he was distracted. I would say Keld, you were one of the fastest players. Like you were being thoughtful on your turns, but you kept moving and you were snappy.
Yeah, because I tend to actually be very slow.
But
I was trying to be fast on my turns.
But
For
I will say that you're on the same tier as Sleepy. I feel every game that you and Sleepy are in, you make the game better. So like if I have to bend things to get you in, that will happen, because like I'm also a person who does not believe in fairness. I'm someone who believes in I'm someone who believes like if someone has proven themselves as a member of the community that can continuously meet the bars, I am going to treat you favorably. And you, Sleepy, and Elrond, like we need to play more games together, but I have a hunch that you're there. Yeah, like the solid people that will show up and do what needs to be done are going to be invited forever. And also,
well, I appreciate it.
I've only
because
had
I love playing games.
Yeah, good. And I've only had to block one person in Heroes Hour community so far, and it's on a forgivable thing. So I feel it's a super good standing.
Grand Bazaar's cool.
Hmm?
I always advocate for Grand Bazaar. It's just
Gra-
money.
Very strong. It's something
Yeah.
that me and Sepia both value very highly because, like, right now, this Mercury, oh man, that's 150 each. Like, I mean, what am I gonna need that Mercury for? I think, yeah, no, those cost crystals. So, like, I mean, I'm gonna need it for these, but I'm not really very magic focused, so it's just money.
Yep. Grand Bazaar basically just says get more money, get more resources.
Yes,
Yeah, well, yeah,
thank you.
Grand Bazaar is market is overpowered. Like you,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
So
for sure.
making the market better is even more so. But if you don't need the market, it's worthless. So like there are opportunities in the game where you don't pick that Grand Bazaar. Like a week 1 Grand Bazaar
Yeah.
is iffy, but it is definitely valid. The only one that I think most players turn their nose to is the one that improves the hospital, which I also think is underrated.
Yes, I know which one you're talking about. And it's, medical school.
Yeah, medical school.
And I get medical school sometimes for order, just because
you're gonna lose
the
you.
meat grinder. Yeah.
Yeah, Lament needs medical school, like because of Trogs.
Yeah.
Just replace slave pens with medical school.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Well, the problem with slave pins is I'm sorry, 100 gold a day doesn't excite anyone.
Yeah.
And nobody's going to leave units behind when they need units to do other things.
Yeah, it's terrible. I agree with that.
I don't like slave pans. It needs to be scrapped. One thing too
The
is like
worst-
as a content creator, everybody like I don't think we have any extremists here. Slavery is real bad, and it's not just bad, like
we're gonna have a fun time in Stellaris, you and I.
I mean, the thing is though, is that you can acknowledge it's bad. I'm okay with slavery being in games. It's just, let's say I fuck up and start making like real raunchy jokes about slave pens. That could be clipped and used to attack me. Like right now, Noah's going to give a fuck about me at 120 subscribers, but obviously slavery is objectively evil. And then, like, Lament is an objectively evil faction, and then you look at the dev, and I love Towie, but what faction is his? What faction is he in game again?
Oh my god!
I mean, it's not a big deal. I could stand up and defend the situation, but at the same time, I would rather not. Because I actually have DMs with him where I was like, hey, could you change it to prisoner pens? Or prison camps?
The worst part about the slave...
You prison camps in the United States today? No, I mean...
it's a different kind of evil, but it's one that's less likely to get me blasted off of YouTube.
The worst part about the slave pen is that it costs... It does less than the heroes and the tavern upgrade, and it managed to cost more.
Yeah, it needs a rework. I'm fine with objectively. Yeah. That's the thing too. Is like I am fine with objectively evil factions, but like if you have a faction that has slavery, they have to be objectively evil. The second you make a nuanced slavery faction, you're asking for a PR disaster. Because like one thing too is like on my own activism side, I'm so far left I'm off the cliff. It gets difficult for me real fast when I'm talking to my super far left buddies and they're like, "Hey Brian, why are you playing that game with slaves?"
We'll get along great then. Aside from the fact that when I play games like this, I am a horrible person.
Well,
Stellaris is the perfect example of like. Literally the first faction I like made in Stellaris was religious slaving extremists.
Yeah, and that is absolutely a-okay to roleplay as an evil faction. The problem is when you get like, here's a perfect example: the absolute losers, the Fallout New Vegas fans that think hashtag
Caesar.
Yeah, right. Caesar did nothing wrong. Like
with this rather huge turn, I must take my leave. I will be right back, like I said.
Well, all right, so everybody just on your stretch, relax,
chill.
Just Leo.
Yep. All right, BRB.
Well, we could, still take the next turn.
I mean, granted, like slavery has a place in games, and obviously one of the memes in Heroes Hour is that most of the factions are not very heroic.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, look at the
Decay
fantasy era that it's no, not even that, just like even order, like you still have medieval peasants and militias and stuff. Like, I mean, come on.
And especially not with
anyone pretending that like a society that's going to be based on medieval society is like chivalry was an idea, it was not a reality.
That was chivalry was a marketing buzzword. and that's okay too. People 1,000 years ago didn't have their shit together yet, and they fucked up in horrific ways.
And
sometimes on purpose. Many times on purpose.
Might I add also what we're seeing nowadays since yesterday? They are definitively good guys. We swear that this monstrosity thing being tied with two heads, something that sounds like a World of Warcraft monster.
Yeah.
So it's totally fine. There's no problem. We can trust us, please trust us. It's not a horrific eldritch thing that we created. It's most certainly a necromancer or something like that. It's not us.
But yeah. Well, and I do love it. Like I do love Villains Hour, and I do like that he's introducing nuance to the game. Because it does create opportunities for conversation. It's just we have to be very careful with it. Because like if I have to tank a canceling because I played a game that technically has heroes with slavery in it, I can point out that there's a certain irony to it. And Lament is objectively evil. Like I do have the screenshot of that where it's explained that, like, even Order, for example, like Order is right now it is as good as it gets, and it only goes down from here lore wise, because like they're essentially a they're very, let's say they're the most European faction. And one
That
thing
sounds more like an insult than anything else.
Hey, my heritage.
Medieval European.
And I'm not saying
Not
that
modern
this
one.
as a mean way, by the way. I'm just laughing a bit.
Yes. Well, that's the thing too. It's like obviously, like I'm American, so like being American is a very awkward situation because that, like, if you wanted the most morally correct answer, chances are I would be headed back to Europe. Like if you like, and like even if you wanted to get super fickle and send people either out of where they currently are like if you were to take the wars and go, all right, we need the most absolute version of reparations where we returned the country to the previous losers of wars and rolled back 250 years or more, I would be sent back to Europe. And I don't I wouldn't love that because I'm a landowner. But
Okay,
so yeah.
Brian, sorry to cut you off there. I do have to go.
Good.
I
Go.
am probably going to get yelled at once they realize that I have left in the middle of this match. But, like, they were really sad that I was, like, gone for 6 hours, and they didn't tell me anything until I got done with the last game last night. And I'm not letting that happen again. So I will have to go.
Okay.
I will see you tomorrow morning.
See you tomorrow morning. Cool.
I hope
hey,
we have luck finding someone
can we hit to
take
the?
over Order.
All right, can you hit the Discord real quick and see if we can grab another replacement? Cause you're in a victory seat. Oh, actually,
No, I'm
it's
not.
kind of awkward because I'm actually attacking you right now.
Well, I mean, you're currently competing with the Stony Boys, so one moment. Or would this be looking for group? Okay. Command.
I suppose it would be worth anyway to postpone to another day, I suppose, right?
I mean, if y'all want to do a TBA with the four of us, we could. But
totally up to you guys.
in
Just
my
let me know what the decision is.
my thing is like, if y'all want to call this game a trawl, we could. But we have I think this game doesn't have an hour and a half left in it, and I have like 3 hours left in me.
Because, to be honest, I'm kind of running on low energy. Due to being, European, sadly.
Got you. I mean, if everybody's done, we can just be like, call this game a draw match and be okay with that. It's not my ideal outcome, but yeah, if it is what it is.
Let's wait for...
Yeah. Okay. I will see you guys later. I just posted about it in the looking for group in the Discord. Good luck. See you guys later.
Cool. By the way, YouTubers, if any of y'all want to jump into this game now, hop on the Discord, message me. Because I'm gonna be honest, I hate saying this. I do think I'm winning the game.
Sorry, I didn't quite get it. Brian?
Yeah? Okay, so we can simulate players that drop out. That's not a big deal. Order is really important though. So obviously, if I'm attacking order, someone else simulates it. Are you cool with that?
Sure.
We can take like a break to try to grab other players to replace the people dropping out. But like, I don't think that we're gonna restart this game ever. I don't think that's actually something that happens. Like, I've never seen it happen.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like with my setup right now, I feel like I'm brokenly overpowered to a point of hilarity.
So, should we call it a win instead?
We could do that. Also, because like you're here, we have a player that's out like picking up their kids, and we have a player that dropped out. So it's an awkward situation. It's not my preferred situation.
Me neither, to be honest.
But yeah, obviously, if you need to drop out to go to sleep, that's fine. I don't. Before Sleepy gets back. Oh, right, we have been attacked. Hold on, I'm gonna shoot. All right, I see someone named Aerosol real quick. Yeah, all right. So Discord's doing that thing where it won't just let me send a friend request by clicking any of their shit.
Yikes.
There we go. Did it. That's the thing, though. Is like nobody has fucked up royally this game. This has been a really interesting and hot game. I do think I have the advantage. Like now that we're at the point where people are dropping out, I think I win this game. Like if we play it out. Because I mean, I have almost my entire start area. Yeah, I have my entire start area minus the docks, and who cares about docks? Plus, I was able to Yeah, Heartbreak. I definitely message me. We only need 2 people, but between you and Aristrala, we could continue this match. And this is a casual game, so there is no statistics to worry about or tournament prizes or any bullshit like that. And obviously, you're not losing standing with me. If you're wondering how my opinion of you, I think you're absolutely awesome, and I want to play 100 or more games with you.
Same.
Good. So, if you want to tap out?
Yeah, I think I will.
Cool. I'll go ahead and do that.
Thank you.
One killed. I absolutely. No, you're not sorry. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. I will be inviting you to my my Google Calendar and all of that. So I would say that you are awesome. I tip my glass to you. Thank you so much for playing with me.
To Brian.
Good.
You're a really sweet person to hang with.
Thank you very much. Now, one small point of contention: I will need my deposit back.
Sorry?
Crap, language barriers. A joke here in America is like when somebody bows out of like a free event, they ask for their deposit back to affirm the fact that you didn't pay me any money, or vice versa.
I see.
Cool. Heartbreak.
I see. That'd probably be a good Swiss joke as well.
Hmm?
Well, since we're kind of known for bank accounts and stuff like that.
I'm not rich enough for one of your bank accounts. I apologize.
No, I know it's
Yeah.
all right, but yeah, basically we were kind of known for secrecy when it comes to clients, which kind of caused a lot of bad blood with some countries like the United States. Anyway, I think I'll be dropping out now.
Cool. And
So,
yeah, it's technically Order's turn, correct? Or no, it's still my turn technically. But like, I am definitely addressing the fact that I've had 2 dropouts, and I'm going to take this moment to rectify that.
yeah. Well, see you next time at least.
Yes. And cool. So I need to replace Lament and Order. That's not a big deal.
And transfer it also to Sleepy Mage, by the way.
Sleepy Mage is returning, right?
Yeah, I know. Just say that I said it to him as well.
Yes, I will. I will be sure to tell him that when he returns, I'll be like, Keld was like, you know, Keld was going to continue playing, but you offended him greatly. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Hello, hello, hello. I see that you're talking. I cannot hear you.
Hello?
Speak again.
Wait, I need to set up the volume first.
Yeah, I have cranked you up to 200% now. And I heard you say volume. I need to set up the volume first. So if you can crank it up higher on your end, that's great. Just
Hello?
yes, I can hear you. That is a good start. Good news is all right. So we need to find one more person, and I'm going to cold call.
Yes, hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Good. I can hear you now. I've cranked you up to 200%. Seems good enough. If anything you do to crank yourself up, that's fine. I have anti-noise suppressors, so I'm not gonna die if you end up blasting me out. And there we go. And I have one more person I'm trying to add. Okay, so I'm adding Ace Laurel now. Of course, Discord is going to be a pain in the ass and be like, yeah, that one person you're searching for, we're going to make it super hard for you to find that person in particular. I was like, I see their direct message, and I went to add friend. There we go. They had anti-stranger stuff set up on the Discord, which, while understandable, was inconvenient to me, a stranger. Hello.
No.
So, yeah, Ace, you are in stranger danger mode on Discord, so like that's why I was having issues adding you.
I didn't quite catch that, but everything is okay for me.
Cool. So Heartbreak, you're going to be Order. Ace, you're going to be Lament, because you said Lament. And, well, Order right now is having a bad time because I'm about to attack them. Lament, you are admirable for taking them over, and I'm, yeah. So there we go. We have salvaged the match. Yay! I'm gonna now reorient myself with the game.
I am waiting to connect.
All right. Y'all went up and added the parsec link, correct? Or here, I'll share it to
Connection
you.
attempt timed out.
There we go. I have Aerosol in here. I have Sleepy Mage in here. I'll go ahead and share a link in the Discord message one more time.
It said connection timed out.
There, try one more time, because I dropped the ball there. That was my bad.
The host is doing something else right now, so I think I'm in.
There we go. I added you, and then you immediately disappeared. There you go. Now you're in, and y'all all have the necessary controls. I'm going to go ahead and end my turn. It is now the Order's turn, and Order is Heartbreak. So congratulations, welcome aboard. This is the most convoluted, most switch-outs matches we've ever had, but it's also a really good match. Like, if I felt one player was for sure going to win, I would have just called it. We're not there. Now, Order, take a moment to assess the map, because you are in a pickle. Although I did jump into a random board. Technically, you have control of the middle, but there's also Order there. There's the dwarves are there. Sleepy Mate. And as you can see, they are terrifying.
Are we allowed to use the Cloud Palace?
Everything.
Am I here? Did I get kicked?
Hey, Sleepy Mage?
Yes.
You did not get kicked at all. We actually had 2
Woo!
dropouts, and before you got back, we got 2 replacements thanks to the power of Parsec, Discord, and YouTube. Well, actually,
nice.
Yeah.
And one of them is me.
Yeah, and
Hey,
basically,
what's
people
up?
are looking at you and trembling in horror because you have such a powerful army.
What? No.
Use the Cloud Palace and send everyone home.
Like, oh no, he has caribous.
Yeah,
That is the appropriate response to caribous. Oh no.
Yes, Caribou Elite Strat, especially like the one that everybody scrambled to nerf. Like when I went over the best robot with 42 Caribou Elites, people were like, maybe that's a little imbalanced.
For sure. You're the one who actually inspired me to try them out. And then after I tried them, I was like, oh, this is actually really fun.
And I love it too, because that was actively when Teoi was asking Earthen. It's like, okay, Earthen's clearly underpowered. How do I buff it? And then I came in with that strategy, and they were like, oh, well, never mind.
I don't even think Earthen was that bad off, like, at all. Like, looking at their stuff now.
PvE-wise, I think there's a debate for it, because they don't do what PvEers want to do. But for PvP, no, they're busted.
Yeah, I just think it's because they're micro-intensive that is the biggest issue for like newer players, that they're like, my army just doesn't slay things automatically on its own. Like I want to.
And like I've listened in on players too, like especially in the community Discord, where like when Earth is brought up, they're like, no, thank you.
I used to be one of those people, actually. I didn't play Earthen just because they didn't appeal to me. But now that I tried them out and like gave them a go, I was like, oh, I actually love this faction.
Yeah.
This faction's so cool.
And I do love Earthen, and we'll be playing them more. It's just I have so many heroes I have to knock off.
Yeah.
Cause like before I am not doing my tier list until I've tried every base hero at least once. Cause I like to have some integrity behind my list, and like Am I going to do a 2 to 4 hour list? No, I'm a concise man. Like my list will be my tier list will probably be like 30 minutes to an hour max, but it is going to be packed with facts.
Okay.
Although my last faction one was a bit of a meme because I know that all the factions are going to be rebalanced 20 to 30 times over. Because Teo is such
for sure.
Yeah, because like we have active development going on, and with active development going on, the balance is going to be meme worthy.
Yes, things are liable to change by the second, every single other day or something like that. Which is why I don't take these games too seriously.
Yeah.
I mean I try to win obviously, but like
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about balance or anything.
Obviously,
quite right now.
There's no way that this game is non-canon as fuck. How many we have had five switch outs so far.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I'm loving it. Like oh my goodness.
We're getting the whole community in one game. It's perfect.
Yes, and we're live streaming it, and yeah. And we got freaking cool ass people. Like Heartbreaker went from commenting on my YouTube to being actively in the chat. And that's one thing I want to do as a YouTuber is to. Obviously, I only have so many hours in a day, but I never want to be too good to play with someone. I'm never going to look at someone's YouTube and be like, "Oh, you only have 100 subscribers. I can't play with you." No, I'm going to be like, "No, F it. You know the game. That's good." Now, granted, I still have bars. I am a sweat lord. But I tried to put the bars as low as possible.
I mean, I've seen you play plenty of games with people who have just like that's their first game of PvP and everything like that. So I consider you pretty inclusive in terms of that.
Yeah, oh yes.
Well, this is actually my first PvP.
Congratulations, welcome in.
Thank
nice. So wait, who are our new combatants?
So we have Heartbreaker, and I can't read the other person's name right now because I am the host. So please introduce yourself.
I mean, there's no real way to read my name yet. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? This is the rematch.
I will take on the Lament.
Black Market is good to check. Because there might be game-winning shit in there.
That is true.
Granted, you can't afford the game-winning shit in there. At the moment. Crimson Earthen.
All right.
You'll be okay with me doing things blindly.
Yes, this is a casual game. If it were a tournament game, that would be there. Obviously, no, but that is not the case. We were just having fun and enjoying each other's company.
Yeah, please teach me.
Yes.
Let's see.
And
what
feel
do
free
I
to
do?
since you're being taught, just ask as many questions as you need to. Don't worry about annoying us or anything like that with questions.
Right.
Granted, I am completely annoyable, but not by honest questions.
Okay, understandable.
I have a question about Parsec. If I tab out of the game, will that annoy other people, or is that just going to tab out me?
I think there's a hotkey you need to press, but I am inebriated and forgot what the hotkey was. I think it's like Control-Shift-N, maybe, but yeah. Oof, yeah, shit. I usually rely on other people to answer the question. Oh no. All right, Green, you're about to get ran over. The question is, can you cheese out? I would say get your units together behind the wall so that he has to at least use a spell.
Actually, that's a good one. Should I try and cheese this?
Oh, it's hard to cheese. The question here, you're
not
obviously
fair.
going to win this encounter. The question is, can he force you to use a spell or not?
Yeah, that is true. I don't know if the answer is yes, actually, to that question. But we will find out together. Oh no,
There's
wait,
nothing I could do.
I'm way over my unit limit. That's fine. I just need... Do I even need my caribous?
No.
I don't think so. I think I just need my everything else, basically. Alright, I'll take some caribous, as long as I have these guys. All right, Green,
Question?
you are good to set up as you see fit.
Question: is there anything that I can do while being on the defensive side?
You can cluster your people together. Do not go on the other side of that wall.
you do not want to be on the opposite side. Trust me.
Also, if you were, like the best part about Caribou Elites is like I would use it against as my counter pick against Pyre, because Pyre would use the teleport ability to pull the Caribou Elite to their army and essentially punch themselves in the face. Like you're up against one of the most meta armies right now. So like I would go ahead and hit start battle. You're going to lose. The question is, can you force them to use a spell or not? And like that is definitely about what the army would be. Except yeah.
Are you done setting up? Is this it?
I guess so. I mean, I don't have any big amount of army.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, you're right.
You're
Okay,
limited on what
then I'm
you
gonna
can do.
start here. 3, 2, 1.
And the worst part is
And-
like if I felt he could do better, I would say something, but really you're just gonna run him deaf over.
I'm trying. I'm hoping that's what happens here.
And if he kills a single unit, that's a plus.
Very true. He might get one of my archers. Who knows?
Yeah.
He did not.
Sweet.
I'm just going to chill over here for no particular reason.
It seems to me like you're invading order.
I might be doing something like that.
All right. Our new limit player. Please introduce
I
yourself.
can't press.
Oh, do you not have permission?
I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna go take a double look. Oh yeah, that was my bad. There we go. I thought I gave you permission, but I didn't. There we go. There we go. Now you can control. Now introduce yourself.
Yes, I can. 1 second.
By the way, everybody send me your names and stuff. This is
Okay.
gonna be my longest player list ever for a 4-player match.
Sleepy Mage.
I got you. Like you were ingrained in my memory forever. I'm gonna be like in retirement homes talking about my times playing Heroes Hour with the Sleepy Mage.
Nice, nice.
I mean, I got to meet him before he became the multi-billionaire PewDiePie replacement.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I always thought streaming would be an interesting like hobby. Like not even something to do is like a career or anything, but just to chat with people, see if they enjoyed playing the same sort of games that I enjoy, and just, you know, that whole audience aspect of it is really cool in my opinion, getting to meet so many new people. Yeah, it sounds cool. I just don't have the equipment for it. I have the computer, I just don't have the mic or the camera, really.
Good news is mic and camera is $60. And $60
That's-
you can actually undercut with if you're real nuanced about it.
If you have suggestions for good mics and cameras, I am all ears. Like maybe sometime in the future you can maybe send me a link to some a good setup that you know about.
Yeah, well,
because I'm definitely interested.
yeah. Right now I'm using a Blue Yeti microphone, which is about $100 to $150, and I'm using a Logitech G10. And like I'm looking good enough. Now, granted, if I used a no lens camera that costs about $600 more, I could look slightly less 32 years old. And even now, like with a camera that doesn't do complementing shit in real time, I'm looking okay. And of course, like I've got plenty of friends in the makeup industry. I could definitely start doing makeup to look more handsome and learn more about lighting. Usually though, like, do you have a smartphone?
I do have a smartphone.
Your smartphone can be used as your camera immediately, and your microphone. You can also find a $5 lapel microphone, which would be dodgy. You could also find a $20 to $50 microphone that would do the job. The thing with the microphones is for music, and singing, their $500 plus microphones can be justifiable. But for what we're doing, with all the processing that goes through and everything we do, a $20 to $50 headset will probably do the job.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly like super strapped for cash or anything like that either. But I just can't be breaking the bank over microphone and camera when I really don't need to.
Yeah, which is interesting. Yeah, and that's kind of a situation I'm in. Like, I bought a a $4,000 computer because of the goddamn graphics card and all the other shit I got on it.
Yeah, you said you were running a 3080, right? That stonks right there.
And granted, I'm a outlaw and scoundrel, so I was able to get a 3080. Like that, yeah. But like, I arguably didn't need it, but it did give me a good position in the Heroes Hour community because it's like, oh, we're gonna host a game over Parsec. Whose computer can handle that? Oh yeah, Brian's computer is like way ahead of its time. And the good news is, over the next 5 to 6 years, worst case scenario, I need to slip another hard drive into my computer and maybe some more RAM, but it'll probably last me 5 to 10 years. Yeah,
like me.
The host is saying something else.
Yeah. Game crashed.
Oh no.
Beta shit happens. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna download the game and next time. Like I unfortunately downloaded it through itch.io. There we go.
I was just about to say, I was like, I think the bug with everybody's color switching didn't persist, but nope, it did.
Yeah, well, on Order's turn, we'll reload. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah. But I was saying, like, I have a 2060 in my computer, so it's fairly beefy for what it does. But what games do I play? I play Heroes Hour and like Wildermyth and Inscription and all these other indie games that are like really low graphics.
I want to play Inscription, but I am so behind. I do want to do a full FTL playthrough, and FTL. Like, my post on Reddit sharing my video got 2 upvotes, but you can literally see the Reddit surge. The Reddit surge is real. Oh my god, so many people. And then I had someone write a whole goddamn essay on everything I needed to know for that game. And I appreciate them.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I haven't heard of it actually. So.
Yeah, Faster Than Light. I love space games, so those are always going to be present on my channel. FTL was a fluke and a circumstance. Like, literally, I played it. I had a really actually bad time with the game because I was playing when it crashed every hour. I was like, this game kind of sucks, but it will at least make me a video. Then Towie contacted me. He responded to my messages and stuff like that, and I was like, holy shit, this guy is so fucking cool. You know what? I'm going to play again. Just one more game. And then just one more game came like over 1,000 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Heartbreak. When you said you joined with the Super Potato laptop, good. My computer's doing the hard work, so yours doesn't have to. I absolutely am a man who wants to put.
I said Crimson Earthen, and I just clicked.
Yes, it's okay. Someone needs to stop clicking while I'm trying to get my sulfur on.
I see you goofing around in my portal.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm not. You know what? I've heard that there are vagabonds that you didn't address, so I'm here to help.
You can move the portal? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yes, you can.
Oh man, I'm about to get some free penguins, maybe.
they're slowed, so they're really chugging hard to try and make it to the goalpost. But
I lost a Leafy Boy, oh no.
that's like saying water's wet.
Okay, now I do need to go to options real quick and switch to windowed mode because I'm about to cast a spell.
Oh, does this break if you don't do that?
Yeah. I usually don't mention it unless it's relevant, but it is relevant this time. So now we'll go to options again because everybody likes full screen in Parsec.
There's a rampaging fire on its way. You want to run that into one of my mines? For me?
I'll run into something for you.
So the rampaging fire is bug.
Well, basically, I have a really nice monitor that's like 4K. The game when it's on widescreen has issues with some of those spells that place on the land. So for that, we have contingencies.
I see.
And you're being gracious enough to clear one of my mines for me.
You're welcome.
This is very appreciated.
I mean, if you want an alliance, I do love talking about alliances.
I do love not having my city hit with a rampaging fire, so I'm listening. I really am.
Well, we'll resume this conversation during your turn. Because
Okay,
I'm a
well-
man who observes action.
Well, do you want me to town portal in? Try and fight you, or do you want me to just do what I was going to do and try and take order?
I mean, if you want to take order instead of me, there's a conversation to be had there. Unfortunately, I'm maxed out on movement. So, like, it's one of those, I don't know. Because you're not attacking my throne at least for 3 turns.
That's true.
4, maybe 5, maybe 6, maybe 7. So it's like, ugh.
That's very true.
And like, I've never purchased a market, which is a minor issue. And the heroes in my hero hall kind of suck balls. There you go, Lament. It is your turn.
The order player is probably pretty
Oh, it's order. Actually,
in this case,
hold
yeah.
on. And the flags have been restored. Boom.
Nice.
So, Heartbreak.
I just love being red. All right, since apparently I have a crisis at the home front.
Oh,
No,
I have some
no.
connection
Don't
issues,
don't
so
don't worry
it's-
about it. I'm just touring around. I just didn't. Sleepy, you've made a horrendous game. You are the most powerful player in a FFA. So I definitely felt coming to your neighborhood was a good idea.
Oh yeah, definitely from a gameplay standpoint. But now I'm put in an awkward situation, and I don't like that. Let's see.
It's that's the thing to do is like we have to have a multiplayer match where we're on the same team. That way we don't have to betray each other. Cause like you know that
Yeah.
I'm someone who when I see someone doing well, I have to address it.
Yes.
And which is awkward because like if someone were just to do like a cold statistic thing, they'd go, well, Sleepy Mage keeps losing it in matches, but no, you're a biggest threat, so I have to address it. And
It makes sense. I am not always the biggest threat though.
no,
by
you're
a
not.
landslide. Yeah.
But in this game, order is pretty dang powerful. Right now, like we can ignore Lament for like a year and we'll be okay.
Order does not seem very concerned with me coming towards their capital. Don't you want to see retribution for that? The greedy plays of picking up this mine and everything. go punished.
I mean, he could town portal but he doesn't even need to town portal because you're not. You don't have logistics. You're not hitting his capital this turn.
No.
If you can hit his
I'm
capital,
No, I honestly don't know how it is powerful when I'm under-leveled from you and I have less army than you.
yeah, it's an interesting situation. Like Order was the early winner of the game when Comrade Corps was doing his rush, but then when Keld took his over, he's a more conservative player, and Keld I don't think was in a position to do Comrade Corps strategy. So I think you're a victim of too many cooks in one pot.
Well, Keld was our lament player.
Oh, never mind.
Who someone did come in. It was
Elrand. Elrand is also a conservative player.
Or Elrad. That's right. There's no
Elrad. So replace what I said with Keld and insert Kelrad. Like basically, we had a super aggro player start, and then a conservative player took over that. So like yeah. But then again, like Earthen is probably more concerned about me than you. Like the only way he tries to take you this turn is if he can reach your capital.
Which I can't. I'm pretty sure. It might be close, but I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah, you might want those pants, but like
that's what I'm looking at.
Hmm?
Well, I'm a very new player, so
scroll over Earthen. I am curious. I mean, scroll over Order.
Moderate. It does seem pretty moderate. Like I do not doubt their power at all. Let's see what it says about you. Moderate.
Now the problem is if you go to your capital, I run Fireflies into your army.
Right.
So
yes, you do.
So you have a real problem here, where I really think to stay on the map, you have. Also, if you summon Tarbok, I just rush him with Fireflies.
Yep.
I think your only way to stay in the game at this point is to overtake Order, and like I'm favored to win. And this is like out of game OCC. If this were a sweat match, I wouldn't be saying it.
I agree.
Oh, I don't like this.
What's the matter?
Well, good news is I get portals. Bad news is I like my Fireflies.
Yes. I assumed you do. All right, you may. Oh wait, actually, one second.
There's actually a glitch going on where
here.
I can't order my people around.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't.
So you don't mind reloading, do you?
No. Exit to main menu.
Yeah.
I've seen this glitch a couple times where it won't give you your flags or anything like that.
Yeah, and it's hit and miss.
I don't know what causes it.
I think it's because it's an impossible match. I think that's actually the specific issue.
Is it really?
Yeah, because
That's
like
weird.
when it says it's impossible, and it warns you not to do it, something on that fucks with the flags and the coding.
All right. Actually, well, first.
But
let me
by
do
the
my
way,
champion
taking
stuff.
a chump hero to try to ruin my Fireflies is is actually objectively a good play. So it's like you're not wrong for doing that. It's just I also think that there are bugs that are kind of fucking with us. Because obviously, you know what I want to use my Fireflies for, which is to just ruin your entire day.
Yes, which is why I'm doing the classic strat of running something into the Firefly army, against your will. Something you don't like. It's almost like Horde, but like worse because I have to pay an extra 1,000 gold on top of it.
But
so
it's expensive, but it's better than the alternative.
It is. That is true. All right,
look,
you
I
have
my
your
flags
things now.
so,
Okay, cool. We're all good. If I just do this. All right, set them up. You're gonna have to lose some amount of Fireflies.
Are you ready?
Yes, but it's going to basically make you send out your Fireflies.
No, it won't. You
It
can
won't?
send half of the maximum deployment.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it forced you to meet your.
You
In
have
previous
to-
versions it did, but unfortunately, hey, you did gain 1 unit.
I did. Wait, he's not dead?
Yeah, and he gained 20,000 experience because of a bug. We are in like multiple levels of bugs here.
Oh yeah. This doesn't seem like it should be a thing.
Yeah, you did not
Oh.
earn 50,000 experience there.
No, I did not. Is that how much I earned? I've earned 14 or 15k experience.
No,
And you
That's-
level up.
50k experience. This
Oh, jeez.
somebody clip this. Oh my fucking god.
Yes,
Oh,
I
that's
am
20.
the Omega.
Attack again.
no. Attack again? That's not going to do anything.
I
mean,
know.
you lose your capital next turn unless you teleport back home. But here's the 5 brain play is to take over Order City.
Or you
Yeah.
could use the Cloud Palace.
I think what I'm going to do.
Yeah, Heartbreak. I'm
Is-
not 100% sure on how to clip on YouTube, but I think there is actually a spot to just clip. And the hour mark is 4 hours 35 minutes. So yeah. So that was like 4 hours 33 minutes. But yeah, it's one
We're
of
gonna
those.
do
I think I have your capital.
Oh, there's probably a way I can defend it, but it involves first off pants.
Yes. Before it's the first thing you need to do is put on your pants.
Yes. Do I fire shield here? Look at this guy go. He just needs his morale boost and to not miss.
Angry Blood, yeah. I definitely think you've lost your capital, but you can go home if you want to try to defend it, but like the other option is take over Order.
Yeah, that is another option.
And the other option is to troll Order and then
And then
teleport home
option.
and camp. And if you camp at home, I'm just gonna run around you and take all your shit.
Well, I mean, I have to defend my capital. There's no two ways about that.
Yeah, you're dwarven.
The question is, what do I do in the intermittent?
Yeah, grabbing the Order just to force Order to move around is fine.
Yeah, it'll also just give me ore at the end of my turn, right? Is it instead of the beginning? Who knows?
I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's interesting too because like this, I'm not surprised that yet another game has devolved to a match between you and me. The other 2 players are definitely existent, but I will not be looking for replacements if these 2 bow out. Because I do think we are the two. Right.
One's to beat, probably. I don't think underestimating Lament here is a wise.
Well,
decision.
if Lament
I think Lament's pretty strong.
if Lament starts pushing out Black Dragons, they go from being a joke to being the punchline.
Yes, not really.
It's
I would
hard.
BRB.
It's hard, but I've seen Lament victories when they start putting out dragons. Yeah, Heartbreak wise, clips are possible on videos. I will research how it's done, but yeah, basically that was, I don't know. It's not super important. I'm pretty sure anything I encounter, other players will encounter as well, and we do have other viewers who can kind of go by and at least just let Towie know. Nice. Sweet, you won that battle with 0 casualties.
Nice.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, so Heartbreak is playing Lament, correct?
Order. I'm playing Order.
Okay, so
Order.
it is. What's the name of the Lament player? Because I feel like I am gradually, yeah.
I think it was
You're
Acelera.
slipping. Acelera?
Yeah, Acelera, sweet. Acelera,
Yo, hey guys. How's it
Yeah.
going?
Hey,
it's
hey,
go-
what's up?
It's going good, my guy.
Has the order player been eliminated?
No,
No, I was
Awesome.
close.
Thankfully, I'm still around.
he was in
well,
danger,
I
but
was-
the problem is I am the type of person who keeps things interesting, and I attacked my biggest threat rather than just trying to eat up the lower players, especially when we have switch outs who are trying to learn the game.
That is true.
Fair
Um,
enough.
My plan was
apologize
always
for
to go
leaving earlier.
for order before I left. I was not planning on the switch outs. happening.
Well,
That is really appreciated.
well, I hope you guys have a great game. I'm getting yelled at, so
Okay, well that's what happens when you add randoms. Lament is we're gonna be real. Are you fine with simming the Lament player? So the question is, I think Lament would go for planning here, or real royalties. We're gonna go for planning because it's the better choice, and also grab royalty because we can. Or actually, hold on, there's
Here.
estates over there too, so we'll grab that.
I got disconnected. I got a connection.
And
I'm
disconnected
going
from.
to have to close my Discord and open it again.
Well, I see you in Discord, and I see Heartbreak and Sleepy Mage here. Okay, so the other we have had yet another player drop out. We're gonna just simulate. Lament.
That was Acelera who was just talking. Who
Yeah.
said that they got dropped out of Parsec. Maybe you have to have they tried to reconnect?
Am I crazy, or did I hear like that they had like girlfriend aggro?
That was
From
Comrade.
Comrade.
He just popped in to say.
Oh, okay, that's how okay, so I got confused because of Comradicore, which
Yes,
is honestly par for the brand at this point.
Yeah, no, Acelera is here. He just got disconnected from Parsec.
Cool. So Comradicore has trolled me yet again.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm,
sure.
and I'm just gonna be okay with that because I definitely maintain I like Comradicore even if he does have minor troubles.
It's all good.
Cool. So okay, now that we've cleared up my confusion and everyone's connected to Parsec and Asleer now has all their controls. I gave you the very obvious picks. If you disagree with those picks, we can reload, but I think those were obvious.
Did you get the estates?
Yes, I got estates and planning for you. Like, I feel those are the obvious choices.
I mean, to be honest, I would have liked to get a second level into the planning with the Learning Stone.
You couldn't get a second level into the planning with learning stones because you had already had your combat.
Instead of getting the estates, I wanted to get the shadow cloning into planning with the learning stone.
Gotcha. But learning stone would have only been 1,000 experience. You're aware of that, correct? So you'd have had to have done it first.
Not
would
that
be
much
enough.
has happened this turn, right? Like,
I
it's
mean,
probably just fine to reload.
you can reload if you want, but you did do the order sequencing wrong.
What do you mean?
If you wanted to do learning stone, you'd have had to done it first to get your first level, and then you would have needed to done your attack.
No, I mean here.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he has enough experience
My
to
bad.
off of learning so to level up.
So if you want to reload, if you
I'm
want
just
to
going to
reload,
read-
you absolutely can. Because I thought, so I got confused. I thought you had dropped out because of Comradicore coming into the chat and saying things. I thought your girlfriend came in and was on you. There we go. There you go.
No, I just got disconnected.
Which is completely understandable. It's cool. There you go. So, like, y'all can understand the sequence of events that confused me. I had no idea you were disconnected.
Yes.
But yes, more planning is advantageous because you want to get your. If you get black dragons, you become a threat.
Sure. I've never seen it happen though, so you
Yeah,
literally be first.
I got my first dragon in the, what was it? Week 7.
Yes, Anthony, it was chaos, but I listened and I admitted that I was incorrect, so we have fixed the situation.
Oh, I can level this guy up more. And get more royalty estates.
So Heartbreak's saying his parsec screen disconnected. You can try reconnected before then. When we get to your turn, we'll fix it.
Can you save the game? Just in case.
Okay, so something is fucking around with our situation. Oh, it was Heartbreak. Okay. So
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal. You're new, you're new, and we're going through the troubles. We fixed the troubles so that we have a bigger pool of people to recruit from.
Yeah, I don't even know how to use this parsec.
It was confusing for me at first too. When I started using it, I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
So just click my link back to it, or copy paste it in your app if you're playing via the app. Okay. Heroes Hour got knocked out by whatever Heartbreak did. So, all right, we're gonna reload again, boys. Woo! Launch.
Yes, this is only. I'm not keeping count. It's it's too much to keep count.
That's also why I distinguish in your turn Heartbreak. There we go. So, there we go.
Am I good to go?
Yes.
You should be.
Heartbreak. When you do your reconnect and stuff, let's do it during your turn. Like, don't freak out about parsec freezing.
Okay.
And that is a piece of gear, which is nice. And it's definitely one of those you win the game if you do it type of things. All right.
Yeah, if you
I am
complete the
too
set.
sober for the situation. I'm going to grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Solid. Got your tier 2 planning.
Yep. And now I can build for cheap.
I was just trying to end the game by going around and collecting cities, but nope, I gotta go back to my capital.
And I don't know what to build. Maybe this.
Yeah, Hydralings don't seem bad.
I like the Hydralinks.
Do you like the Hydralings or the Tunnel Riders
Hydralings.
more?
Definitely.
You like the
this
Hydra?
one.
Yeah. I don't mind Tunnel Riders because they're what you blood warp into for Lament. So, like,
But these are just much better.
yeah, that's true.
Move. Is this fine for me?
Honestly, I think the most disadvantageous thing is that those deck mates don't have runaway yet, so they're not going to leave at half health or like one hit away.
I'm
from
just going
death.
to wait for the next turn. Just one. And you can stay there.
This is actually Pyre, I'm pretty sure.
We can check. Yeah, it should be Pyre. No,
Yep.
yes.
Yep, it's Pyre.
I have returned, refreshed, and renewed. We need to reload on Order's turn, if y'all were wondering.
Yes. It is your turn right now.
All right, so
Can't jam back at all. Keeps disconnecting.
So how come Rampaging Fire has vision, but normal Weenie Scouts don't? That's what I want to know.
Because they are unique.
all right. Do you want to move your shit around?
Yes, I do. Get out of here, guys.
And this is another showcase of the of the bullshit that's about to occur.
Yes.
You do have
Please
some names.
live.
Some names.
Yep. You
No,
guys.
no. The back
What are
line.
imps? Oh yeah, I'm the fireflies. It doesn't matter. Because I'm out of here. Yep.
Still camping.
But you will not escape this one.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh.
And at this point, we are okay with Fireflies ending. Are you ready?
Also, this is
No, I'm
funny.
not.
James
I
Norton
have
is
I have
attacking the-
archers. Yeah. On my outside. Jeez.
This-
These guys. Yeah.
You're getting timed out because I'm not on the other side accepting you. Do it one more time real quick. Before we do this battle, let's go ahead and get Heartbreak back in because they're freaking out over Parsec.
Okay, gotcha. Are they not connected?
Yeah, basically I wasn't around to accept them, so it timed out because I was going to get my beer.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought it was automatic.
No, there you go, and there we go. There you go, and we'll go ahead and hit start battle. You ready?
I'm not ready yet. I haven't placed my units. I'm gonna put these guys out front so that they'll soak up some of the freaking fireflies. Oh wait, that's portal, right? Keep these guys in here.
And see, here's the saddest part. You did get him to level 8, but because I was able to knock him back to your capital, your army garrisoned to him instead of your main hero.
Which is weird because these units were actually part of my main heroes.
Yes.
Enemy. So this is a bug.
Well, it's also a bug I kind of wanted to test because like I figured that if I attacked your army, you would flee and go back to your capital. The correct answer was to just die.
I mean, I don't think that was the correct answer to just give up my capital for free.
Well,
But
no,
this
just
is
to
definitely
die
not
with
intended.
Talbrock. To die with Talbrock
Oh.
so that he didn't go back to the capital.
I see. But they still shouldn't take my army from my main hero and put it into a different hero. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that's why I
but
said
let's-
this needs to be addressed because like I just sweat lorded you and like I try not to, but like I'm now able
Well,
to hit.
this definitely seems like a bug as opposed to being an intended feature part of the game. But
Agreed.
actually, wait.
Agreed. I that's why I said I sweat lorded you.
All right, you ready to start?
Yes.
Let's go. And I'm just going to summon imps right here. They got absolutely annihilated.
Yeah, the fact that someone imps countered. Yeah. All right, we'll send reinforcements.
Check this out. I have second life too. I get my own fire spirits.
I fucked up there. I meant to fly over the wall. But there we go. My fireflies tore through the walls.
Honestly, this guy being who he is still a pretty decent defender, all things considered.
Well, that and like this happened without me scaling over the wall, which is what I should have done, and like mistakes happened on my end. Also, the game just crashed with a bug this
No.
time.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. All right. So that was unfortunate, and there you go. And like I'm recording with.
See,
game-
I can hold it off though. It ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
There you go.
Doors are strong.
Okay. So we're gonna.
But now, definitely, I think I'm not going to be fleeing like that.
Yeah, we will allow. This is a casual game. You can flee if you want to, but I think I demonstrated that fleeing equals bad.
Fleeing does equal bad. Fleeing equals big bad.
Cool. So
As
we're
cool as this guy, yeah, as cool as this guy is, with his bodyguard, White Yeti bodyguard, which is awesome.
There we go.
You managed to take out 5 of your rat boys.
Are you ready? Because we're gonna do this.
I mean, I'm not ready in that I haven't placed my units yet, so please let me do that.
Of
before
course,
we
I'm
start.
just placing first because it's the
Yes.
ethically correct thing to do.
It is. The fireflies. There's so many. It's
Alright.
crazy.
Uh,
All right. Are you good?
yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. So let me. I guess we do. We just hide our units from the fireflies
And I get
as much
disconnected
as we
again.
can. You disconnected again.
Yeah, client connection failure.
Okay, we'll attempt one more time on your turn, but right now we'll go ahead and just continue the battle of these two gentlemen.
Yes.
Okay, don't worry.
All right. Are you good to start?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, you got it. Set to scale.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to summon imps. Then oh, someone clicked on my.
Yeah, I thought I hit
Thing.
Q first. That was my bad.
That's all good.
As you can see, a little summon spell makes fireflies much less effective. That's actually good intel.
This is your reinforcements right here.
I think he goes way the flip over here. He goes here. He goes here.
The flanker.
Hmm?
All right. I'm going to second life some of these fireflies like I did before. And yeah, we're just, the name of the game is to defend.
The question here is is the spell worth it? Because if you end up going to like level 13 off of this, that would suck, massive balls for me.
Well, I'll let you in on a little secret tech here. Well, actually, I'll wait till my turn.
I knocked out a bunch of units.
You did.
Let's see.
25 of my miners, 8 of my Odin's people.
Okay.
Now, do you think that your army is currently going to
Well, the thing is,
be
I don't.
capable of keeping my city?
That's the thing is, I don't have to. There is no rule saying I have to go attack your city right now.
That is true. I mean, you do have your main-ish army kind of.
Somebody
Here.
is definitely jerking the mouse around, like to the point of hilarity.
I'm not doing anything.
Me either. Is it what's his
Yeah, okay, that is not parsec glitches. Okay,
No, that's not. Are you not doing that?
that was not me. All right. It looks like
I wonder if it's Heartbreak.
No, I'm
no.
disconnected.
Yeah, that's we haven't let Heartbreak back in yet,
Just
right?
in case it was bugging out.
Looks like it's fine. I think I don't know. Maybe somebody was yeah.
There's so many children of Midas.
Yeah, I'm gonna get so much gold. I love it.
Yep. They do have a chance of one-shotting your Mind Melters,
Yes.
but that still gives you gold, so kind of win-win in that scenario.
Yeah, basically, when you see Children of Midas defending, it is a it's a good day for you.
Yes. Just come in here, steal my sulfur mines,
I mean,
steal my alchemy lab.
all right, you ready? Oh, I guess
This
I'm
isn't me. Yeah, this is this is AI. I think they're ready though. Even though they are beautiful, loyal dwarf units, even though they're called the rebellious.
Note,
Defenders.
even though I've had charming bodyguards this entire game, I've yet to charm a single unit.
Charm isn't permanent.
Oh, okay.
It lasts until end of battle. Otherwise, it'd be really, really good.
Okay, that makes sense.
You mean really overpowered?
I mean, like,
I mean, overpowered is
when
subjective.
we're playing a
talk about
beta
this
game
game.
right now. Overpowered shit exists.
I thought at some point it'd be cool too if Mind Melters permanently kept things that they turned, but that would make them very powerful. Yes.
What? Yeah. All right. So I'm sure you saw this coming already when my Firefly attack didn't do as great as I had hoped.
Yes. You did turn this into rather just a kind of hop and a skip back to a couple of my mines, though.
There you go. All right.
Is this actually my turn or no?
No. All
This
right,
is
good
Order's
news
turn.
is
Yeah.
there we go, and all is
I-
right with the world. You are now your proper colors. Wait, hold on.
Yes. No hard feelings, by the way. Order, of course. I needed pants. I was pantsless.
All right. So
No
a
worries
heartbreak.
about
Right? You're in the chat, correct?
Yes.
So let's try to rejoin the Parsec link one more time. Accept. And now we're going to give you mouse and keyboard permission. You got everything. There you go. And there you go. You should be able to control now, correct?
Thank you.
Cool. So you should just hit resume game and do the best you can. Good news is the main two armies are there isn't a scenario here where in a natural game where Sleepy and I would be on the same side. Like I just aggressively attacked him and then went home.
This will be a battle to the death between me and Brian, and then one of you guys might try and swoop in and attack us at our most vulnerable, because we're going to be clashing pretty two sizable armies into each other. And
We don't have to. I'm just saying.
no, we have to.
You could wait about 6 more days.
I
Don't
wouldn't
worry
even
about
mind
it.
that, because that means more caribous for me. But
And that means another firefly spell for me. So
Yeah, rampaging.
I'm basically at a point now where I'm saying no, you can't have a second army. And I have fire skip now too, so I can do some bullshit.
I'm pretty sure you could just walk into my land, which is hilarious.
Yeah. Now, granted,
But-
before you do fireflies or any of the world map skills, let me know so that I can switch to windowed mode.
I definitely plan on using riches, so that's good to know.
Yeah. So before you do riches, we'll switch windowed mode. Although riches is the least to worry about.
It's just value though.
Riches you definitely want to do because it's value. Like riches is one of the better ones. Hurricane, I like the existence of Hurricane because in my opinion, Hurricane turns Town Portal from a defensive spell to an offensive spell, because you have to have Town Portal up to use it. Otherwise, you could end up like I did the first time I used Hurricane, and you end up on a deserted island with no recourse.
Yeah. Been there.
It was great, and like
It's really bad.
that was during the no reload bugs, so like I just had to eat it. And it was against Crabcrack.
You should Cloud Palace. I'm kidding.
Nah,
I just mentioned that because you're literally right there.
we tried replacing it with the map editor. The problem is the map editor doesn't respect saves, and it makes you start.
Yeah,
over.
no.
Didn't I see somewhere that Cloud Plus is bugged for multiplayer?
It is.
Yeah, and it's just buggy as hell. Too.
Yeah, it's one of those. If you use Cloud Palace to summon people to you, half of them are going to end up in the hills. Some are going to drown in the oceans, and like it's just not a good node. What
do
I
they
do
drown
want,
or do they walk on water?
what I want is denials, where you can just say no to certain nodes. Because if I could do that, Obelisk would not exist in multiplayer, and neither would Cloud Palaces.
I'm with you on Cloud Palaces. Obelisks are like a good getting over early game sort of tower. They are a little BS with the RNG generation aspect of them, but they help out and gives something else for people to do rather than just anxiety, sweat over like, can I take this fight yet? Can I take this fight yet? Like that sort of thing.
And I will say you are correct. But for me, situationally, English is not the first language of, like, half the people I play with.
That is, you know what, that's true. And it makes it very hard.
Because, like, right now, when we have Obelisks, it's a group mission. Everyone in the FFA helps solve the puzzle, just for expedience sake. And really, the part is like, they just need to remove the part where it blocks certain letters. They do it wrong. Because here's how humans read. Like going into superhuman meta, we look at the first letter and last letter of each word. The problem with Obelisk is it will block the first letter or last letter of certain words, and with that happening, a lot of humans, even with English as their first language, can't read it. Because like that goes to like what are humans meta, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I had my eyes very hurting for a few days trying to read them.
So if they only blocked out center letters, it would be fine because every human in the world would be able to read that understand English would be able to read it. But because they block first letters and last letters, when you do that's when humans can't read it. And Lament has returned. And who's Lament player again?
Yes. Estelira.
Estelira, sweet.
I've played a couple games with them, and they are very skilled at this game. And
yes.
I will leave it at that.
You need to be very skilled, like with Lament. Like Lament is not an easy faction.
Well, they probably wouldn't have picked Lament if they got to choose their faction.
Well,
but yes, you do have to be pretty skilled to play Lament, in my opinion.
I'm fine with Lament. I don't think they're that bad.
I think of the 10 factions, they are number 10 out of the 10 factions.
Also, can you go back, please?
It's for the worms.
I definitely rank them amongst my lowest or weakest factions. I've tried myself to make Lament powerful.
I have dedicated
and I could not find a way to do it.
I have dedicated 100 hours to Lament, and I have played their most powerful matchup where they had the map up, a good faction, and everything lined up, and I've won with them. I've also seen other players have an upset victory with them. Even with all the cool shit we've seen with them, I have never seen a Black Dragon multiplayer, and that's a problem. Because I'm a believer, like anyone who's played Magic the Gathering, I think unlimited combos are a valid victory strategy. But
oh yeah,
Yeah, and I think Lament should be. I think if Lament manages to get Black Dragons, they should just win. Like Black Dragons should be so silly overpowered that it's basically playing Exodia. But I don't.
850 health,
What?
a lot of damage.
Yeah, basically, like if Lament manages to do everything it requires to get a Black Dragon in the current meta, they should just win. And that is an extreme stance, I understand, but I do think it's true.
Speaking of unlimited combos, I firmly believe that Devour plus Blood Warping is an infinite combo.
Devour,
think
Blood
that
Warping, Bloodlusting should absolutely be part of the meta. If it needs balancing, that's fine. We're a beta right now, but it's just really cool to eat units to become more powerful and to get more units after. That's a satisfying loop.
Divine Vessel. No.
So yeah, it's like Devour,
and it's weak early game, so that's good. That's a drawback.
Well, that's the thing is it should be part of the meta. The question of is it overpowered? It should be go to the devs. Like if it's overpowered, there are tweaks that could be made, but the loop should essentially be from week 1. You should be devouring units to make other units more powerful and to give you some minor advantages in the fights. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
Cool. So
I'm right with you there with Devour. I think it's perfectly fine how it currently is. I just think the heroes that utilize Devour have kind of different ways of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've found that Blood Warping tends to be the most powerful way that you can utilize Devour.
Yeah. I don't like the current thing with the people that are controlling the game of, oh, I don't like this ability, so it goes to row 4.
Yes, that's not,
because that is
not
happening. I can literally, if I wanted to make a YouTube video, like Heroes Hour, Hero Crafters revealed, I could definitely screen cap a few things.
Well, like I was actually going to ask for an example of one. Like what's a hero that you've noticed that's happened to?
Earthen. You can go to the Earthen Discord right the fuck now,
Yeah.
and there is someone going in there going, I think this ability should be in row 2. Because there needs to be this. It's like, nah. You're not an Earthen player, and I know you're not an Earthen player. What the fuck are you doing in the Earthen Discord? Rawr, salt!
That's kind of how I felt about the. Well, I don't want to talk too much about the decay, the new decay skill trees, because honestly, there are a few I really like. Like Comradicor was talking about Bonehead. I too am a fan of Bonehead. And
anyone not knowing that Heart is about the spiders was wrong and needs to be reprimanded. I mean,
please,
granted,
Toyo, if you see this, if you're somehow listening to this video right now and you hear this, hear our plea to give Heart Soul back her spiders.
Yes, and like Heart Soul, like and obviously, like rolling things back. It's a pop on the wrist situation where you're wrong, just change it. But yeah, because like right now, like someone who has just downloaded the game on itch.io and played her for the first time, don't identify her with spiders because they never played her with spiders, and they didn't see the fan art. It's just something that needs to be corrected before people think that she's a vampire queen, and that is just wrong. I do love that we're 5 hours into the game and nobody took the center. Like things have gone wrong in this game.
Wait, there's a fan art?
Yes, we were actually in here with multiple artists. Like both me. I haven't done fan art yet because I've been playing the game. But yeah, Sleepy Mage here is a fan artist, and he has done art based on the heroes.
Yes, I have. I plan to do art based on more. So I need to get a place going where I'm posting all these in a more collected fashion rather than just the Discord randomly when I feel like it. But yeah, just so far I've done Tanut and Hard Soul and a Frog Dragon that someone asked me to draw, which I forgot who requested that, but That was back when the frog faction thing was a big topic of discussion.
Yes.
Didn't I accept the frog
well, the
role?
thing is I am now essentially the frog hero, and I'm
Yes,
okay
yes,
with.
but you don't like yourself, so
Yeah, the thing is frog champions need to be buffed. But then again, I'm a biased source. I will always say that frog champions need a buff.
I don't think you'd be wrong.
Yes.
But we're going boating now.
All right, so we're gonna deal with their bullshit.
Fire trapping.
Because
That combat raid was hilarious. Just watching them like cartwheel through the air.
yeah, I love Comet. Like there's so much good here. I
Yeah.
lost so many units because of those goddamn fireflies.
Is that something you're interested in?
I mean,
No.
I'm interested in it, but like, not really. Like,
I'm like we're talking, but it's not serious. I see.
probably shouldn't
I
have.
don't know. Having my hero killed kind of sucked. I didn't like that. Having him gain
Yeah, but I also gained like
so much XP was
Yeah.
actually kind of sweet.
yeah. We're playing through a. All right, so who's playing Verdant Order at the moment? Uh,
That is Heartbreak.
Heartbreak, my boy. Are you still in the parsec?
I'm now just reconnecting.
All right, so I'm going to parsec currently, and I am accepting you, and I am giving you permission for mouse and keyboard. There we go. Boom.
Are
There you
you
go.
just disconnecting like is Parsec disconnecting you, or are you disconnecting manually?
Parsec disconnect me every
Oh,
now and
Parsec's
then.
gotcha.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Maybe it's just my internet connection that's bad.
Cool. One thing.
Yeah.
Here's the number one investment. Ethernet cable. Get it. It is worth it. On Amazon, depending on the country, it can be like $8 American.
Yeah, well, I barely have anything to buy them with, even if it's just costs like $1 or something.
Yes, understandable. Like I understand poverty, and I'm not at the point yet where I can just buy you a setup. When I can afford to just buy people who can play with me regularly setups, it will happen. But I just quit my job today. I am now jobless, so that I have money, but not enough. Are you able to control?
Clicking, but it doesn't do anything.
All right, we're gonna double check. All right, I clicked away from that. Can you do it now? There you go.
Sweet.
Oh,
So I gave you the permissions, but I didn't click away from the permissions window, so it didn't give you the permissions yet. Cool. Got it.
Wow. So intuitive.
I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to.
you can just run over those dwarves. Don't mind them.
Yeah, I would say maybe week 3 week 3 wood area is not a terrible idea. And also, I would look in your tavern to make sure there isn't like a hero that you would want to purchase before the end of the week. There is not a hero there you'd want to purchase before the end of the week.
and I don't really know many heroes.
Well, basically, you look over there and you're like, is there an economy skill? There is no economy skill there. You're fine. Conscripting you want to look at, though.
Is economy skill a really good skill?
If you want advice, I would say Chapel is the obvious pick.
Yeah,
Oh.
friars and monks. They are really good units. They heal your units, which is basically everything Order wants in a unit.
I see. I've never once win with order though. So
Order
I
is
kinda
incredibly good.
They just take some
Yeah,
amount of
like-
familiarity with them. Their units are just very solid, in my opinion.
Their units are
They
solid,
heal
Hmm?
and they deal damage.
and they gain a lot of gold. And they
Oh, yeah.
Order is like is like playing Mario in Super Smash Brothers.
Yes. Well balanced and strong.
Mhm.
And they get cool free movement for basically no reason. Like,
Yeah.
if you get celerity and your stables and your holster, you literally zoom across the map in one turn.
Yeah, this is also their pre-freaky stages. With the coming updates with like 1.8 and 1.9, their freakiness is going to come out because they are baddies. Like they aren't baddies
Yeah.
yet. Yeah.
They're tyrants of some kind.
Yes, and like
so they just press it.
yeah, go ahead and hit ready. Like
Yeah.
I imagine Sleepy Mage isn't going to fight you too hard on this.
You get to set up your units first because you're attacking. And honestly, my unit setup doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, he's probably just going to push his Rangers a little forward, and that's not a big deal. I definitely
Yep.
wouldn't do the 5-4 head play. Like Sleeping Mage don't do the 5-4 head play.
What, you mean by splitting up all my 10 guys across the back? And yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
I am going to move these guys up. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if you... I
Yeah,
should have asked. Are you done setting up?
I'm already done.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to move these guys up a little closer. Like
Oh,
that. All right.
Yes, yeah, Sleepy, you're in a situation of the meta where it's like you're a player I'm comfortable to tell to hold back a little bit because you have shit to hold back. Like telling a player.
Are you ready to start?
I'm ready. Should I
Okay.
start now?
Yep, we're good. And I have no spells or anything, so I'm just going to watch my guys die.
Yeah, there was a small play where there is a small play where Sleepy could have wiped you, but it's but a small chance. I basically said Sleepy don't wipe. Don't do that play because it's very unlikely to work, and if it did work, it would be bullshit.
But I love microing my one units around to try and run away and have the walls try and kill the army as much as possible. That's what gives me life.
Yeah.
I say the same actually.
Yeah, as Anthony Rose said, they're basically Order is a good mid tier. They are definitely not the worst. The weird thing with Order from a dev standpoint, they're a nightmare because you could justify a buff for Order, but even tweaking Order slightly could make them the most powerful faction in the game.
Give Halberdiers quick strikes, and all of a sudden, ooh, watch out. Order's broken, I think.
Yeah, Order, I would say like, I don't know. Right now, Horde is overpowered because of goblins. Like the Goblin Mastery Bodyguard strat is overpowered to the point of hilarity.
Yes.
No, I needed that. Man,
I know. I didn't want to give it to you. I don't even know if I want this one to be. But since you have it,
I don't care.
want
I don't
it.
care about really the Alchemy Lab. It's the sulfur that I'm mad at you about.
I understand.
I mean, and I also understand that you had to do it. So it's like I'm not mad at you personally, but like from the I love sulfur because I'm Pyre standpoint, I'm mad at you.
Our infirmary looks like it could use a little boost. So let's get our hospital.
Yes, Heartbreak break. Sleepy Mage is the worst now, and like we're gonna go full toxic YouTuber. I raid him and just ruin his life.
Raid him. Yes.
To just
Please.
hurt his feelings so hard. No, it's good. Oh man, I can, that jokes I can make now, but can't make when I have thousands of viewers. If I ever
I should have
reset
done this in reverse, but that's fine.
Hmm?
Hey, stop camping. There we go. All right, I got my team of dwarves going.
Dwarves are so goddamn good because of their economy passives. And
Yes.
there we go. Lament has joined us.
All right, I think
lost
because I'm
about-
puppy guarding my portal, no one can just scooch on by to my capital, which is nice.
Oh man, like if fireflies were more effective, that would have been so bad for you.
They're effective. I think my units are just cracked. Just being honest.
Yeah, your units.
Warding helps for sure.
Yeah, and resurrecting my fireflies as a count I feel is a hard counter, not a soft counter.
Yeah.
Idol of
the second
Shadows
life
is good.
spell's
Like
pretty good.
you can get a
Is
player kill with
this-
it.
Is this once a week or does this have a 7-day cooldown?
It is once a week, but it is super powerful.
Yeah, and you do it from the city menu. You don't do it from your hero.
And that's your free experience. Well, not your free experience. That's your expensive experience, but worth it.
I wish I had one of those. Maybe I can pick one up soon.
Oh, I can move.
I mean,
Doesn't
we can
cancel take
definitely
long.
go pick that up. It's just, yeah.
Vacations are a little deadly right now. Is
Also,
the only thing.
Sleepy Mate, like at some point, the two of us need to go play some Civ 5 and recruit the Civ 5 No Quitters community to Heroes Hour. It will be definitely a hands open recruitment, but we want more No Quitters.
I actually have Civ 6 instead of Civ 5, but
Civ 6 is the preferred game. Like there was a time where Civ 5 was preferred over Civ 6, but with all the updates and everything, I do believe that Civ 6 is the meta.
and also I just love Civ 6 as well. It's just I like the game.
Yeah, and they did a lot right with it. Like I would say, if Civ 6 created a game and then gave up after all their criticisms, there would be a contention. I don't think there's a contention anymore. I think just Civ 6 is better than Civ 5 because of all the updates they made, listening to the community and testing it out and everything. And while I don't love their bazillion DLC model, I can tolerate it for a good game.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to pick this one. That's weird. They cost sulfur in a previous thing. So now that they don't cost sulfur, that's kind of sus.
I think it's the other one that calls sulfur, and they cost mercury.
No, like I record. They definitely did not call sulfur at one point.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, they costed sulfur in one of my previous games, so I think it's randomized now.
I have an angry army of dwarves, and not much else. Man, these demon fights are really especially brutal because they have the teleport and then the firefly death.
Mm-hmm. Which is why you defend and then attack.
Yeah.
It sucks that sometimes you have to accept that you're going to get losses on a fight, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I trust me, I've been there. I've wiped so many times.
Yeah, and like whoever is clicking
games.
my shit and playing for me, stop.
Definitely not me. Are they like actually clicking like the button?
Yeah, they click the
enter
buttons
and shit?
and like are taking over. So whoever is doing that, stop.
Can you take my mouse? What's it called?
Yeah, I mean, like if you're not deliberately clicking, someone definitely is, because like they went through and just controlled for me, and that was weird. I don't think I lost units over it or whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I'm inebriated right now, so I don't care. But it is what it is. Like, it is what it is.
I have played multiplayer before and it never happens, but I somehow may be the cause.
I don't know, but maybe it's me. I went to another window to Discord actually and click stuff around.
That's probably what happened. Then obviously it's not a big deal.
But I actually already pressed the hotkey for detaching the mouse cursor. But does it still connect?
I'm not sure. Also, I am inebriated, so I could just be incorrect.
That is always a possibility. I'm not sure if it's a big possibility. Where is this fire skip telling you can go? That's so weird.
Yeah, and I switched to windowed mode to make sure it was fixed. I mean, if y'all want to send Tawi this bullshit,
Yeah, that's so weird.
that's the thing. Is like, obviously your next move would be to attack me. I would like to use fire skip to not be attacked.
Yeah, and you definitely should be able to. If you click on it again, is it still bugged?
That's definitely.
Maybe it's acting weird because it's multiplayer. I don't know.
But obviously, I would
That's
not.
so weird. Yeah.
You can save the game and try
Because
to
obviously,
use it.
I wouldn't skip to you. For some reason, fire skip is not letting me do the obvious play, which would be to skip to any area in the goddamn map.
Other than those areas. Yeah.
Like, obviously, I would want to go over here. So, like,
Save the game.
We could try saving and reloading. Maybe that might fix
so
it.
because
That's gonna switch
so
up
my plan
everybody's...
here was to go do this shit and then fire skip out of your range. Like I think that's fairly obvious here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to call my first reload of the game. My personal first reload of the game.
No, try using the spell and then reload if it doesn't work where you want it to be.
Well, the thing is like fire skip should have let me skip over a barrier to make it where he couldn't attack me. Now that I know that that's not a possibility, that changes everything I'm doing. Yeah, that was gonna happen.
And I'm over here still thinking order look like a snack. And all I want to do is just numb. But the pesky pyre just keeps stopping me. That's a good spell. You can actually, I think, hit that fight if you do the top left corner.
What?
What?
Oh,
you didn't mean to fire skip there, right?
I'm expert. Yeah, like I'm gonna be okay with it.
Okay. Alright, so we got 2 bugs to report from this game. Actually, I think 3.
And I did switch to window mode.
Yeah, we have the flags not spawning for the opponent. We have what just happened? Oh,
somebody clicked for me for sure. Like I do think we have a troll in this situation.
Don't click, guys. If it is one of you, please don't click during.
Because like
it
because
just makes everything take so much longer.
Because like I understand Parsec well enough to know that Parsec doesn't click on your behalf at no point. So like whichever the two of you are doing, I know it's not Sleepy Mage. Because we've been in enough games together to know that it's not it. So one of you is clicking for me and click. So like whatever it is, it is what it is.
I even disconnected my mouse.
And like okay, cool. So there we go. Order it.
Say
Yeah,
reload.
My hand is always off the mouse whenever it's not my turn. But do we have Heartbreaker?
Heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker.
I'm looking at Parsec. Heartbreaker is just straight up not in the Parsec.
Oh, they got disconnected again? That's so strange.
Yeah, probably I get disconnected again.
Look at the Discord.
Oh, the BRB. Oh, okay. They said that they'll be right back. They're going
It's
to
my
the
turn now?
restroom.
Yes, it is your turn, my friend.
Yes.
You can
Okay.
save and reload for the colors.
Hey, I'm trying to connect now.
Okay, so I'm looking at Parsec now. I do see you, and I accepted you, and I gave you keyboard and mouse permissions. Boom!
Thank you.
Now, we're currently in windowed mode. Do you need me to switch back to full screen?
It's up to
Here, I will switch. Okay, so I'm going to go to options real quick, and I'm going to full screen. The only reason I'm switching to windowed mode is for very specific map spells.
Also,
Which don't
reload
work
the
anyway.
game so the colors are correct.
come red.
Yeah, you can reload or load the game to get the colors back in order.
Yeah, you actually do need to load. So we have switched here. Boom. Boom. Now
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. He can actually could attack you, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah,
I can't really
I'm gonna
move
look
away
back
from this
myself.
portal because people are just going to either fire skip into my land and or just come through that portal and take my base. So I'm just over here.
I would say we're at an interesting point where multiple people could win. Like if I genuinely felt that I could just wipe the map and win, I would say so. But I don't think we're at that point. Which is good. Like worst case scenario, we have to call a draw here. I would say Order going to finally like week 4 go get their wish is probably smart. Because if that is a level up, if that is a wish for a level up, they come into the game in a big way.
Can I do that wish then?
Well, what you could do too is like go to your conscript and discharge enough units to max out your conscript, where you are getting so much gold that you, yeah. So you're on discharge stretch right now. So what you do is you drag units over to your discharge, like your halberdiers, for example.
You earn daily income gold.
Yeah. Now you want to drag your archer people there.
This is gonna make you you're 1% off. Of
Okay, so now you want to take your halberdier your archers back real quick, or at least one of them. Okay, take your monks. See those monks you have there? Take them over to there. There you go.
You can split in this game by shift click and dragging, or
Okay.
To split in half, or control click and drag for a single unit.
Yeah. Now what you want to do is get enough just to have 300%. Alright, I would,
That's more.
yeah, that's close enough. I would say go ahead and hit discharge. You'll probably max it out, and you're going to have the most gold in the game.
Yeah, so that reading there is what it does.
There you go. Now
And then
you don't have to
now
worry
you have
about it.
5,100 daily
So-
gold income.
Congratulations, you are now terrifying.
Really?
Yeah, at the turn of the week, you're gonna have 5,100 gold to spend on all your units.
You're gonna have over 10k.
Hmm.
I'd spend some of that gold you currently have to get an upgrade for your town as well.
He has already done that, I believe.
Don't think I can upgrade anymore.
You
Oh,
have not built today.
Yeah, all right. So what you want to do? Go to your market, buy 1 stone.
Huh?
Yeah, just buy 1 stone. Yeah. Now, look at your fort.
He needs 10 wood as well.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I missed. I didn't realize he didn't have enough wood. Shit. Basically, look at your upgrades. Buy 3 wood.
If you want to upgrade your chapel, or yeah,
How much does the holster one cost?
There you go. Upgrade your chapel. Boom.
there you go. Now you don't have anything else to spend gold on, really.
Yeah. What I would recommend with your main hero is to go east and then north, so that you can finally get your income going.
Wish.
Yeah.
Cause like it would be in my best interest for you to go crash into to Earthen, but in your best interest, just go get some wood. So go like on the map, go east or south. Oh yeah, or I'm just gonna grab the map real quick. There we go. Go fight.
Yeah,
go
this
fight
little
some
corner.
dog. Yeah, see that? Go fight that.
I don't know how Order has gone this far in the game without taking their sawmill.
Well, because Comrade Core was in control, and he really shouldn't have
Yeah.
been in the game to begin with, because he only had 2 hours.
Yeah.
But like, I still like it is awkward because like obviously Comrade Core is one of the most entertaining people in our community. So like, if we have to
Hell
deal
yeah.
with a little bullshit with him, I'm okay with it. Like, if you're boring and have bullshit, I don't want to deal with you. But Comrade Core is fun and has a little bullshit, so I can deal with that.
Dude's a bro.
Exactly.
Bro.
He's a bro to the point of hilarity.
I wouldn't look towards my army.
Yeah.
My army, you don't want none of.
Yeah, like right now, there's another battle going on that if you're lucky, you'll never have to worry about.
If you're worried about me potentially attacking you, I'll just tell you right now, I'm not. And this isn't a lie or a bluff either.
and
so just play your
And
turn
even
normally.
even if he wasn't bluffing, there's a threat here. Attack my ally in the order, and I will crush you.
It's you I'm going after, Brian. So
Yeah.
I invite it.
Yeah, and it's one of those. It's interesting. It's so hard when you're in the game to coach other players, because like they are like, oh, I can't trust Brian because he'll lie to me to win. But like I will coach someone against my own interests.
Yeah, just because you like to see people improve in this game. I know the feeling.
Yeah, because obviously, like in my previous match, Lament needed to attack me. Like there was no discussion about that. Order needed to attack Lament. It was a complicated board state, and trying to explain a complicated board state to new players is really hard. There we go. Earthen.
Yes. All
Hey,
right,
Earthen,
let's
would
see
you
what I
like to
can
be
do
allies?
I already
I'm now in
visited that
total
major
player
shrine.
mode right now. We should totally crush the lesser factions.
You do not have a town portal right now. You have an infernal portal, which is
I don't think
pretty
attacking
terrifying.
me is in your best interest. Like, do you want to talk to Coach Brian, or do you want to talk to Player Brian? Because Player Brian's like, yeah, attack me. You can do it.
Is this a try-hard game? Do we care about our interests?
I'm just trying to make some amount of progress here.
I
I mean,
think going home to get those spells is actually in your best interest. I just saw haste proc.
Yeah. Got
Yeah,
Haste,
like if you
Haste,
like most
Bloodlust,
of
Morales does sound pretty
Yeah.
appealing. Not
Pl-
gonna lie.
yeah,
Plus, I get my turn of the week units too.
exactly.
You
like,
know what?
What?
You convinced me.
like Coach Brian says, go home. Player Brian's like, let's fight. Let's finish this. It's been 5 hours.
Yeah, that's kind of where
But Coach
my
Brian is like,
stance at, too.
go home and get your shit.
Mm. I can do this. It's so close.
I mean, it is literally gold mine.
You can do this.
Yeah.
I would say remember respect the seagulls or die.
Yeah. The ocean menaces can get out of hand, much like the caribous.
Moonbeam.
They
So
are very terrifying.
I will make sure to respect them. I respect them so much, I'm going to probably slow all of them down.
First time I saw them in the, I was really underestimating them. But then I regret my life decision.
Blood Aura is one of the overpowered PvP skills. That's the one thing, is like getting players out of PvE mindset is one of the biggest hurdles, because if you play against AI, the strategy, the meta, and everything you need to do is completely different from what we need to do as player versus player players. And that is why I literally haven't played PvE at all in months. And if I do play PvE, it's because I'm playing with beginner players where I'm not just introducing them to Heroes Hour, I'm introducing them to gaming. And like yeah, you know what I mean?
One by one.
Oh, I can
And
get it. Oh yeah. See?
You did it right. You did it right. Oh, and I see a building over there where you get yourself some medic tents and archery towers.
Yeah, because
Ye-
Earthen for some reason doesn't have that engineer's workshop.
Yeah, so if you do go grab that, you go from ha ha ha, I'm gonna crush you to oh shit.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping.
All right, Prussian Lament. Also, like, there's multiple games I want to try out. Like, one game I want to try out is Minecraft's Capture the Wolf. But I have never once even sniffed. I have never once downloaded Minecraft. Because like, I do think Capture the Wolf is really great from a design standpoint, and that I want to grab Towie and Saul style be like, you want to play a game? Well, in order to escape this bullshit and survive, you must play Capture the Wolf. But at the same time, like I'm not the right player to play it.
Where does that yellow portal go to?
Yeah, I was looking
Loot.
for that.
Basically, his yellow portal is his loot portal.
Yeah. Well, but you should be able to see through it, right? Like onto where it comes out of. But
Yes,
you can only see
when he goes
high
up to
places.
attack it.
Close enough.
Oh. That's weird. In my experience, you were able to see through it before even attacking it, as long as you saw the portal.
No,
Yes.
you have to go close to it.
Yes, he hasn't even gone close to it. Lament.
Oh.
Yeah, our previous
Is
Lament
this-
player has made mistakes.
Is this connected?
It does not appear to be.
It is not. Basically, that's just pretend that's barriered.
Yeah.
There's
It
a
might
barrier
actually
here,
be.
and
It might
I have
actually be.
this, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can take those.
You can take that because that's your natural spawn. But like from Heroes Hour, like if a barrier is broken because of map spawn,
Yeah, I know.
you just respect the barrier.
Oh, there's.
Alright.
It doesn't matter anyways. It's sealed off.
Hmm.
Good job, game. Doing your job right. I was about to say, I was like, it'd be a little
Accident-
weird if we didn't notice a hole this late into the game.
Yeah. Usually at this point, like I've played with enough sweaty players where like holes don't exist. Like we just don't care about them.
Yeah. I like
Well,
them in PvE because they speed up the game.
Yes, exactly. Like if you're playing by yourself, just do whatever makes you feel happy. It's when you're playing with other players, there's the meta of you want to have fun, you want to make sure that you have returning players. So like obviously I can go harder on. I think we have 4 sweaty boys in the room, or at least 3. So I do feel that I can barrel into y'all and do the hardcore strats. But like if I were playing with like a lovely couple where I have my wife in and they're a couple and we're just having fun, there's a lot of strategies that I'm just not going to do.
You're not going to show them the wonders of unit chaining?
Or we like one thing too, like with Tao, the way I have gotten him to get rid of weenie strats is by using the word weenie, because like he hates when I say that word.
Why? It's such a good word to describe what they are.
Yeah, they are weenies. Like this is Heroes Hour, not Weenies Hour. So like we do need to push on them like that. We gotta be like, hey Tao, like heroes need to always be the meta. Like the most powerful, the most effective tactics available should be using heroes. If weenies ever outshine them, that has to be nerfed.
I don't think there's been too much of a case like that.
Oh, no, Weenie Scouting was so
Oh, yeah,
broken.
No, that's true.
Yeah, it took both me and Fresh Jory in 4K basically begging him to nerf it.
And Fresh Jory is looking like he's going to be... he's in the finals, right? For the tournament? That's awesome.
Well, he's one of the best players in the game. I had private conversations with him, and one of his things is like he went into the classic YouTuber trap of he only uploaded his victories for a lot of the stuff he did, especially his speed runs. And I'm not sure if you know with speed runs, but with speed runs, if you see a 2-minute run, there's chances are they played 50, 60, or maybe even 100 hours to get to there. So he kind of fell into the psychological trap of, oh no, I've only uploaded my victory after doing hundreds of hours of losing. And I definitely think we as a community can go, nah, we understand how speedruns work. You're still probably one of the best players in the game, if not the best player in the game. It's cool. Come play the casual games with us still. We're you know what I mean? I was like,
I would love to play another game with Fresh Jory. After what happened to me my first game with him, and now that he's looking like he might be the champion of the tournament, I definitely play him again.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be a little spicy here. I don't like who he's against, and I'm not just cheering against Fresh Jory because I like Fresh Jory, but I don't like who he's against.
It's Nichi, right?
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna say it now. Yeah. I have blocked Nichi. I don't like Nichi. I want Fresh Jory to run him over.
I think it'll be very interesting because I've seen both of their like games like coming up to this point and everything.
Yeah. Now I will be fairy to Nichi. He has done nothing worthy of bans. He has done nothing worthy of scorn, other than I told him no in a private conversation 4 times, and he kept. He basically mauled it against me. So like it's a pop on the wrist thing. But it was worthy of our conversation was worthy of a block on my part.
That's fair. I haven't blocked anybody from the Discord yet. Luckily I've never felt like I've needed to. Yeah. So.
Well, I felt I got put in points. Like if I warn someone, if I say drop a subject, I don't want to talk because he was hitting me for my loss in the tournament, where I basically said with maps this unbalanced, I don't want to play anymore. He basically he was going to the point where he was tilting out and freaking out. If he just apologized to me and went, "Hey Brian, in the future when you say drop a subject, I will," that would be enough. Like so we're still in pop of the wrist story because he didn't say anything cancelable worthy. But I did have to block him because I told him no several times, and he did not respect that. There we go.
That's a good freaking axe.
Yes, it is. And I do like the Tuskar set, but I don't have the Tuskar set, so +5 attack just seems correct. Do I have a necklace? I do not, so it's very obvious that I want to go here. And finally, I don't have the the counter to my strategy standing in my face. This
It's
map
coming
has,
back for you soon enough. It's coming back for you. It just needs a little time. Because I'm not sure I could have even taken one at that moment.
But you gotta admit, all
wait.
those Firefly boys I've had to fight for progression has been a little bit of bullshit.
that is pretty true, I guess. They're probably hands down one of the worst units. Same thing with those stupid little birds that also spawn fireflies. They have
Exactly.
flying. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. So I actually do play a bunch of PvE in addition to playing PvP. So just because I enjoy it.
Hmm?
What more reason do I need? But yeah, always running into those suicide units or phoenixes too are kind of annoying. Feels pretty bad. It's like these guys could have been runaway units. Like, give me 200 penguins any day. Than like even one firefly. That's a bit of an exaggeration. So you tell me not to worry, but then you head towards my portal, you start making me think all kinds of things with your fire skip. Oh, your fire skip's on cooldown.
Who says I went north? That doesn't mean I'm going to your portal. I could easily go.
It means
east.
you're headed towards my portal.
How about this? How about this? I promise I won't go to your portal.
I love how my portal is essentially in the middle of no man's land.
Exactly. Like I just go north, and you're like I head towards the center of the map, and you're like, you're going towards me. Let's
It's
let's
the
be
truth, though.
It is.
I'm not lying.
Psychological
You're
game
not
is part of the
lying.
war.
I mean, I will say you're not lying, but at the same time, I gotta be like, hey, just because I'm going to the center of the map doesn't mean I'm coming to eat you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I would prefer you not worry about me.
I'm trying not to. I just found a whole new island.
I mean,
full of
obviously,
goodies.
like it's awkward in these casual matches where
Yeah.
we do want to explain to casual players what's going on, because obviously the two of us have to fight each other.
Yeah.
Who's Verdant Order at the moment? Because we
Heartbreak.
There we go. Heartbreak, sweet. And Heartbreak is cool. Like every one of their comments in my YouTube has been awesome. Heartbreak, are you here? Yeah, there we go.
Yes, I'm here.
They're taking
So,
their wolves. Finally taking the sawmill.
You week 4 sawmill
Yeah.
take. Before you move, do
I
you
have-
want to grab more units because you have 9,000 gold to work with? Surely,
I have
with-
already grabbed more units.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we need
those
more
wolves
units to
clearly
take on
were
wolves.
terrifying. clearly those wolves were terrifying because like they lasted all the way to week 4.
Yeah, these wolves. They're the
I
supreme
didn't
pack.
really know what happened, but yeah, I'm
You
even
do not
struggling
need
with-
more units to take those wolves. You
Okay.
can just
Yeah, okay,
Kill
I'm
one
done
turn.
memeing. I will be back before my turn.
cool.
Hmm. And when he said that he's gonna go somewhere, Parsec just went froze.
Oh, is Parsec now working for you?
Yeah, the screen
Aw,
is
man.
frozen. Well, I
I
have to
can
wait
move.
for him to reconnect then.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, that's how it is in a third world country, so nothing new.
Where are you from?
From Indonesia?
Oh, Indonesia.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's cool.
The end of the world.
I can honestly say I don't think I've ever met someone from Indonesia before. So
Yeah, and I think that most of us are really interested in this kind of game in the first place. They're just they like the kind of toxic competitive games like League and stuff.
I've also played a bit of League as well.
Yeah, I did too.
It is pretty toxic though. Not gonna lie. Like it, and everybody knows it too, and it's like a big meme and everything. And then you got people saying we're not that toxic. Yeah.
No, you are.
Even though
You really are.
it's toxic game community, in my opinion.
Mhm.
But yeah,
But
I'm kind of the odd one because I play this kind of strategy games, which is quite rare as far as I know.
I grew up playing games like StarCraft 1,
Same.
Command and Conquer, Red Alert, those kinds of games.
Little Fighter too.
Yeah, I play them a lot too.
Yeah.
And actually, I have looked for games similar to PlayStation 1's Brigandine, which is now that I found Heroes Hour. And I'm really glad that I find it.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun game.
I see we're still on Order's turn. Did something go wrong?
Yeah. Yes, they disconnected.
Yeah, I need to
Alright.
reconnect.
Cool. I'll fix that real quick. I was just explaining to my wife that yes, I'm still playing the same game, and she was asking like, cause like I don't know. I grabbed more beers than planned, but like, basically there we go. I've connected you. I've given you mouse and keyboard instructions, and we have saved the day. We are returning.
This is
Thank
why I
you.
was trying to attack you, Brian. I'm trying to end this game.
I go
really am.
I go to grab a beer. Yeah, it is. If all of us just want to grab a draw, that's fine. Because obviously we're playing for the fun at this point to keep things going.
Yes. We need, I think, at least one big battle between at least two of the factions. I'm willing to offer up my army as sacrifice for one of the battles.
So I think, do we all agree at this point that we need simultaneous turns?
Yes, 100%. I've been vying for that literally since forever. I
would submit like $60 to a Kickstarter for it, because I am on a limited income, because all my bills are accounted for. That's not the issue, but I am not really gaining anymore, because like I was dual income, no children. Now I'm single income. Better get some of my shit going.
Well, here's the thing. Like logically, sort of thinking about this game, one of its like greatest blessings is also its like kind of greatest curse, in that it's being run almost entirely by one person. So no matter how much money,
that's not true anymore. He has Craft Kraken. He has the other artist. It is not.
Well,
it is not a one-off.
Craft Kraken told me that yes, while he did get commissioned again, he's not officially working for Heroes Hour.
That
like
has to change. Like the number one thing is Craft Kraken should be hired and official. Anything less than that, that is. All right.
Are you able to hold your?
I see. Yeah, I was just about to ask to teach me how to properly use the defensive strategy.
Okay, so you don't need the defensive strategy against 4 units. Here's what you would do in this scenario. I have assumed control. Just do
I know. I just wanted
that.
to ask about it.
Okay, so the defensive strategy you could technically do is go up to a corner, put your ranged behind your melees, but you don't.
And then you hit
flippers.
You hit defend until they get in range of your ranged attacks, and then you hit attack. That's literally pretty much it.
So I'm gonna just.
I don't even know how effective it is.
I'm also I'm gonna take control here, so I'll show you in real time. So you're holding defend. You're holding defend. You're gonna see the archers send off their first bolts. Now the archers are doing their first attack, so you're now hitting attack. There you go. And with this, instead of losing 0 units, you're gonna lose 0 units. So there you go. That's how it works.
Yeah. It's because it keeps your range units within constant range of your melee, like your melee front line. Your range units don't have to keep walking forward to catch up with your melee front line.
Now there you go. So that's the basic thing. Is like, also part of it is prediction, because like I released at a point where maybe a first time player wouldn't recognize. But once you kind of get the sus of where your archer's range are, that's when you hit attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I need to reconnect again.
There we go. We're gonna.
Oh no.
Where will we get?
This is going to take
Yeah.
We're gonna
some
accept.
time.
And there we go. And I'm gonna give you permissions. And there you go.
Thank you. I should probably refrain from playing PvP. For
Which
some
country?
time.
Which country are you from?
From Indonesia.
Shit. I'm drunk. Which continent are you from? Like, or time zone?
Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia.
I'm on MT+8.
Okay, so first off, that's really fucking cool. I love, like you're the most foreign of the foreign people I played with. Second of all, yeah. That's probably why we're having the issues with Parsec.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm also Balinese, if you wondering.
Yeah. Well, for me, racial diversity is just a plus, but obviously I don't want to be fucking weird about it.
One paladin.
One all across the board.
There you go. Yeah, you there you go. So you would hit done here.
You can pick
I would
the
say
recruitment.
I would say bodyguards is way overdue.
Bodyguards, yeah. Bodyguards just.
But you
That's-
have a lot of people waiting in the town, so you can get recruitment.
Yeah, recruitment or bodyguards, but like, yeah, we're at week 4. with
Oh,
no
not
bodyguards.
recruitment, royalty.
Yeah, royalty or bodyguards. Like those are your two choices.
I think by now I should take Royal instead of.
Royalties, yeah. Pretty much the same thing. Both are just going to give you units on the battlefield. Bodyguards is especially nice because they're units that you're synergized with your mastery. But yeah, royalty.
You can go to the learning stone.
Actually, really use bodyguards or mastery before. Always focused on archery stuff.
All right, and I hate to say this, buy the Hostler. Oh my God, how can you be in week 4 without Hostler?
Yeah.
Well, Order's been piloted by like 3 different players at this point, so I can understand.
Yeah, and we had
No,
I
one
cannot understand.
player.
Didn't any of them?
We had one player that was I would say is a S tier wild player, but they played against a first time Order player, so they were like, "Hey, I should do the opposite of the player that didn't do great." All right, there we go.
All right, got this. I don't even need this freaking gold. That's
You
on the
definitely need that gold. Like.
I don't even need the gold.
I mean,
I'm kidding. Of
as
course.
your enemy, I would say you need that gold, you little wuss.
Arcane Clayster, Golden Mana. I mean,
Yeah, you don't need the gold.
I guess it's an easy fight. So. I don't know. Let's get you guys out of here.
Yeah, but
It's
Sleepy,
easy.
we definitely
It's
need
so easy.
we need
Yeah.
a match where players are willing to play against you and me as a team, cause like it's devolving now. How many games have we devolved down
That's
to where it's
fine,
2 versus
actually.
me?
Every
That's-
time Sleepy plays against me, he just wipes himself.
Well, this thing is like Sleepy is a good player for sure.
I played against you, I think, a total 1 time. By the
2.
way. Oh, is it 2? Maybe it's 2.
I mean, in the free for all, you also wiped yourself.
But the
Twice, I
thing was, is like we can review any video he played with me. When
But
he
look what I'm
wiped
doing
himself,
right now. Look
Yeah.
at this guy.
Yeah, this game is
like-
okay. You know, this game is good, but not my games.
Yeah.
That's because I'm trying to impress you by taking fights I shouldn't. I'm kidding. I just sometimes I'm good, sometimes not. Let's see how much.
Yeah, that's super.
200
worth
gold.
That's worth it.
I'm happy.
Yeah,
Alright.
yes, Anthony. Those are some big caribou elites. Hey, Sleepy, is that a giant caribou elite, or are you just happy to see me?
Yes. To both questions.
Week 4 Foundry is just obscene.
Listen,
I don't even think
do
Hoplite
you
is
like
there.
either of these?
I
either of
love
these
ice
units?
engines. Ice engines are so
Really?
underrated. Well, the
I
thing
guess
is,
they have
is
projectile projection.
sturdy
they're
is
upgraded
basically sturdy is projectile protection. First off,
Yeah.
but second, there's 15 of them, and the hidden value is slow is so underrated in this game. Cause slow, if you tap a hero with slow, you have basically ruined their hero.
Yeah. How far do I go here? I guess.
I would say you want to buy every single caribou elite you possibly can. I don't and you want
Yeah.
to negotiate in the market to get more.
I think 2 is fine for now, because I'm not exactly in a rush here, but I understand. This guy is beneficial just by
You can
existing.
move your caravans.
Oh yeah. I hope this guy
Try
doesn't.
to move them manually if you want, so you learn it.
What was that? Like get them out of here.
Yeah, that one.
That's a probably a good call, because the move caravan buttons has been buggy with
Well,
me.
no, the move caravan button hasn't been buggy for me for a while, unless other people are in your area, and then it takes a stupid path.
I see.
All right, Persian Lament.
I still have games where it eats it. I think someone said before, if it's the first thing you do on your turn, it'll do it. And I think that's still true. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, and plus we're playing a casual game. I'm not above just reloading because caravans fuck up.
Yeah. It was awkward because it happened to me in a tournament match. So I was like, I guess I'm just not getting my units this turn.
The tournament was awkward for me because like the person I had issue with had very legitimate reasons to drop out in their recent match, but none of my complaints have anything to do beyond my experience with them. So it's like
Oh yeah.
it's one of those things of like it's like spicy for me because I don't want to say terrible things about someone who's having medical issues, but at the same time, I think the maps being imbalanced is a very real issue.
I actually haven't been following the tournament thread really at all.
Okay, so
ever since I got kicked out, so I don't know what's going on in there.
So I'm just gonna say straight up, Zorwasa is not an issue. Like I think he's a decent person. I would not block him. I don't know. Me and him had an argument, but it's not anything that couldn't be repaired with simple, you know, bygones be bygones. You know, water under the bridge type stuff. But the map I played on in my final match that I got disqualified on, if that can't be addressed to the point of, hey, no, like, the structure of the tournaments are wrong. I don't really want to participate in a tournament again if I could prepare for multiple weeks and take time off my work, which I did for that last tournament, to just be eliminated because of a map disadvantage. And I do think that is what happened to me in my round 3. Like, in my final round that I was out, I had no way to reach a city, and it was 2-day travel between me and any node at period.
That's messed up, 100%.
Yeah, and I took a screenshot of the map. I put it up and I put my case up. And here's another issue for me as a YouTuber. If there are going to be judges in the game that make decisions, it needs to fall on the judges. The buck stops at the judges. Because if you make it up to players where it's like, oh, you only get a rematch if a player agrees to it, here's the meta. Just say no to rematches.
100%. I mean, like in a competitive setting, other than like honor or integrity.
Exactly. And
And I'm not even saying like if you say no, you don't have those things. I'm just saying like those would be reasons to say yes. Like
yeah.
if,
And
if
for a
you cared about.
YouTuber like me that cares about reputation, and I have to care about reputation, integrity is a factor. But for just some person who is playing the game to win, the answer
for the
is
cool ass
to say no.
prize at the end of the
and the prize the prize is cool. You get a limited time edition item for a board game that may or may not exist. That is something that is at the bare minimal cool. At the maximum end, it could be a Hidden Lotus level collector's item.
I just meant being able to implement a unit in the game yourself.
Yeah,
or,
exactly.
Yeah.
Because, like, here's what would have happened. Like, if I had won, there would be a male siren in the game called, named after me. Or they would have been Frognato.
Frognato.
Yes, I
destroy undead, make it happen.
Yeah.
Someone.
So there were
story.
stakes. And I do have some people that just don't like me, and I'm okay with people that don't like me existing, but they're like, oh, whatever Brian wants, I want the opposite, or I don't like it.
That seems pretty steep for a lich.
This is also bugged because I have reduced the count twice, not once.
Yeah.
I think. I'm not too sure.
Which sucks because you are a contender to win the game. Because you are really close to getting to the point of the game where Lament goes from being F tier to being at least B tier.
Yeah, when they start getting dragons.
Yeah, once you get dragons, you might be able to just be so powerful we can't deal with you. Man, we're
Dragons champion.
And you have 0 dragon calls, like this. This is interesting.
Doesn't dragon champion oligarchy sound awesome?
Yeah, it is awesome, and like obviously this is a casual match too. So if the conclusion is Lament wins, I'm honestly excited about that.
I don't think there's anything you guys can do about my caribous, but I'm ready to be proven wrong. I think my caribous are too crash right now.
I am going to go ahead and tilt my hand. You mean my caribous?
Your mind melters are not going to get them low enough to.
I think my mind melters will. The reason my melters are having trouble getting units is because they're not strong enough for them to take. I think your caribous are strong enough for my mind melters to take them. But if I'm wrong, we can find out.
Well, charm. It's because of how charm works. Yeah, and I guess we will find out. But like charm works better against units that are at lower health, which is why fire gating like them into your mind melters is hilarious, because fire gating does a bunch of damage, and then the mind melters just finish them off and charm them.
Yes.
But caribous heal on their hits, and they have lash, so they are just going to keep healing.
We will find out.
I think
definitely, if there's like a case value for mind melters, because mind melters are actually all right. So we're gonna seal my retention, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not getting 18 silver this turn.
Brian, can you take a look at your skill tree for kiddies?
There you go.
You don't. Oh, you don't have demonology.
Yeah, I have the capability to get it. Now at level 16, it's possible to get. But let's be real. I want stronger fire spells at this stage.
Because there's hex under the demonology, and I think there's a weird interaction between hex and charming.
There's that neutral hero again. I'm surprised you haven't taken them out yet, for how annoying they've been to you.
Well, they
I
deserve to
want.
live, I believe.
So make no mistake. I have wanted to destroy them for ages. Hello. So I have to move first.
Have you tried this strategy before, Brian? With Pyre and Kedis, the bodyguard mind melters?
I have not. This is my first time.
Ah,
Yeah, keep in
Well,
mind I have
I'm
how many
surprised.
heroes? Let's keep in mind how many heroes exist in the game.
60,
lot.
I think.
Yeah, I am trying to do at
60
least
heroes.
one first. I'm trying to do at least one.
hmm
I'm trying to try them at
60
least once,
games.
so that like for the integrity. I think if there's one hero I won't try, it's Marco, because I have had Marco demonstrated to me how many times now?
how many times has Marco won out of the times demonstrated?
0.
Yeah, that's my issue with Marco.
All right, so who is our current order player again?
Heartbreak.
Is
It's
Heartbreak?
me.
Yeah, are you gonna move units? It just isn't the truth is I'm just gonna overrun you like hilariously.
No, that's okay.
All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and start battle. I will move them there and then there.
Okay, I just need to reconnect again, but I don't think necessary at this point.
No, it was the fort, not your captain.
Go on.
There we go.
One of the greatest surprises to me as an American
Hmm?
is how many other countries have such good English speakers, like for it not being being a non-native language, and how difficult English is to comprehend. So
Yeah.
that's really been really cool for me.
Well, it
Uh,
benefits us as English speakers that English is essentially a trapper keeper language where we're one of the most complicated languages in the world because we essentially take every language we encounter and incorporate it in our own.
Yeah.
Heartbreak, it's your turn. You may want to reconnect.
Yeah. I just need Brian to accept me
There we go.
as who I am.
This has been the
Except
most.
you.
This has been the most jank parsec connection ever, but I'm willing to tolerate it because you're cool. I do enjoy you, so there we go.
Yeah.
I can separate tech issues, especially since you're literally in Asian territory, which is cool because like novelty. I mean, if you want to crash into me, you can, and it's deservable because, like, if you don't, I am just going to go grab your capital. The other option is go guard your
Just
capital.
take care.
So you have two options. You can guard your capital and camp there to make sure I don't kill you, or you can go crash into me. Yeah. Crashing
My
into
everything.
me might force me to go home. But it
Yeah.
will. But the problem is, like, guarding at your capital might stop me from doing anything at your capital. Like, here, I will actually make you this promise. If you go to your capital and hit the camp button, I will
No,
not
don't
take
do
your
that.
capital.
He won't be able to move. He'll just take everything else.
Yes, I will take everything else, but I will not take your capital.
I couldn't even go.
Attack! I'm telling you to attack because I want to see
He
it.
can't reach me.
Do not take. Yeah, don't take that.
But the problem is
Well,
he can't
I
reach
want
me.
to, but I can't reach it.
Yeah, I would say
I can
go
reach
home and camp to ensure that I don't take your capital.
You don't have to camp.
I mean, if he
What's
doesn't
this-
camp, I
what's the
might take his
difference
capital.
if I can-
You
Does
can
camping
build a
count?
fort, maybe, if you have enough money.
The fort would be pretty good, but you need 5,000, I believe.
Also, you are not
Engineer's
garrisoning.
Workshop and Tent is none. Well, no, you already have Tent. So Archmage Tribunal is probably your best choice.
Your units in.
You won't get anything.
Yeah, I can't even do.
Yeah.
So,
So
then from
I can't go past you. I can cause untold horrific damage to your area, but like obviously you're not. Here, I'm pushing you back to the screen. There you go.
Oh, I was wondering why my mouse was.
Yeah, I have multiple. I have a multi-screen setup because I'm running my live stream. But there you go.
So if I camp here,
Well, you don't have to
don't
camp
have to
here.
camp.
But if you don't camp here, it makes it more likely that I can take you this turn. So it's your choice. Camping makes me. I'm going to say this: if you camp, there is 0 chance I attack your capital. And if you don't camp, I might do it. And this is from full hand shown.
okay. Well, as I have to go to, then I might just end it with this.
Yeah. Now this
I
turn.
need to go soon, so yeah.
Yeah, not in an incorrect turn. So we'll go ahead and hit. You want to hit end turn, correct? There you go. Crimson Earthen, your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Obviously, you run.
Sure.
I'm just gonna see how Order got smashed to bits, and then I have to go.
Yes.
Understandable. This jerkwad is in my way because of
At
course. Why
this
not?
point, okay. So at this point, I don't want to recruit new players. Are you cool with simulating Earthen since they're obviously against me?
Yes, I'm fine with that. Put imps here.
As
are going to
meme worthy as it would be to get another, like I'm cool with calling in new players when there's hope, but Order is out of the game.
Yeah, that is true. I wouldn't mind piloting them because it's Marco. And it just is right.
So, yeah,
Also, looking at the timing,
Pretty
it's like
smart.
1:08 a.m. my time. Like, I think we're at the point where the Europeans I haven't woken up yet, and the Americans are definitely asleep. Like the sane Americans, anyways. Like Comrade Core has already busted his nut and is asleep.
Yeah, for sure. That's
yeah,
a
and
great
it's my time
necklace.
to make my own clan.
Mercury. Even more. Do it.
Yeah. Next turn.
You can buy some stuff.
I am
first.
salty that character was
Also-
late when he shouldn't be.
Can I give advice?
Sure.
Yes.
You haven't visited your town yet to get new spells, I think.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I can do that then too.
You can
Because I
use
still
the
have
town
more
portal.
caribous.
You still haven't used your town portal light? Oh, that was in
No,
cooldown.
I
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
Yep.
That was in cooldown, yeah.
Yep.
The thing is, Town Portal is the most intimidating spell in the game, so keeping it up is not dumb.
That is true. I guess we can upgrade. No, let's do this.
I'm gonna be real.
I feel like that's just objectively right.
Well, because of your lack of ore, I would say no. Frost engines are underrated by the community.
These?
Slowing is the single best anti-hero ability in the game. So if a Frost Giant goes and touches the hero, you have countered that hero.
I'm not. Well, I believe you. I believe you. I value your opinion, but I think
And
right
now, of course, in
I
jungling,
value
it
the
is not great.
hoplites.
Well, the problem with
I
hoplites
think-
is water. Like, I'm your biggest threat. What are
Right.
hoplites fighting against in my army?
Well, so here's the thing, specifically with the caribou strategy that I'm running, and the death rune and everything like that. They have lash, or they have wide attacks, and they have quick strikes. So, and they also have savage, which is a whole nother conversation. But they die quicker. Is the
That's
point?
a lot
Yeah.
of money.
So Heartbreak is messaging me in YouTube. I will say, like, if you have to leave, it is what it is. I do appreciate you helping us. If you have to drop, Sleepy has no issue simulating order, because obviously order is against me at this point. There isn't a scenario here where order goes, oh, I'm going to work with the guy that is, kicking my poop in.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate you. You are a really cool person, and it's one of those things of, for me as a American from the American South, being able to meet anyone and network with anyone in the Eastern Asia area, you are a high priority for me for social networking. Because that is so cool.
Not at all.
I'm worried that Sleepy can this has been it's not even Sleepy, this has been one of the most even matches I have ever seen in Heroes Hour history for me.
I think hands open, cards on the table. I think what I'm doing is literally just going back to my city, buying as many caribous as I can, and then charging your city. Like that's it. And I don't even care at that point if you take my city, because I just need the Infernal Gate, and then I don't think anybody can beat me.
No, I don't think Infernal Gate. No, the problem is I don't even think Infernal Gate's been nerfed to the point where it is good, but I don't think you could beat me with Infernal Gate. Like if you flipped it over on me because of everything I'm doing with my hero. You see what level my hero is, right? Like I'm like level 17.
Yeah, I understand, and it's a very powerful spellcaster and everything like that, but they're going to probably die with Infernal Gate because of
So yeah, Heartbreak.
The units that die for that.
Heartbreak dropped. Also, I think Heartbreak, because of their I think Heartbreak accidentally exited out of Heroes Hour, and they
did they?
As I said,
Gotcha.
I'm out, and that's fine. So you're going to be simulating order. There you go. So we're going to start Lament's turn again.
Can I move?
Yes, yeah, you should be. There you go. That's the thing is, Lament is still a threat. Like order, I was terrifying. Like and taking over most of their area. Either I took their city or I took most of their area.
This is correct.
And the two of you, like Sleepy, you can control order if you want.
I'm fine doing that. I'm fine if Asalira wants to do it.
Yeah, Aslira controlling both the other heroes could be interesting too.
I have to leave in a little bit. I will eat and come back.
Okay.
This is exactly what happened before, Brian. We started a free for all, and then it was down to just the two of us.
Yeah, this has been a repeat scenario where it ends up just being me and you, Sleepy. That's why I do want to. I want a game where we're just on the same side, so we get to roll over some other less experienced players. But that is so unfair.
Sometimes life's unfair, and some people gotta learn that. I'm just kidding. I would never go too hard on somebody who's either completely new to the game or just even just didn't have as much experience. I do think Craft Kraken and Comradicor would make a pretty funny duo against us.
We need Comradicor when he doesn't have friends around, and that's hard to deal with. Because like he is a likable guy with a lot of friends.
For sure. There's been a few people, and even Asalira, and somebody like Craft Kraken. Even though I think they have a little bit of a rivalry about.
Neither of us are unbeatable. That is for sure. Like if we but we are. I think we are definitely in the top percentile. So
If I've proven anything, it's that I'm actually more beatable than I'm not. So
no, like it's one of those things too. Of like, understand we're in FFA, so in FFA you don't need to win 100% of the time or even 50% of the time. If you're winning more than 20% of the time in FFAs, you're a top percentile player.
probably, yeah.
And plus, like,
this is terrifying from Lament.
Like, you've proven your competency. I don't think anyone will disagree with the fact that you, Sleepy Mage, understand all of the basics, all of the core concepts of the game and the mechanics to a mastery level. And at the same time, you also know a large percentage of the most effective tactics available to win the game. Is that a fair statement?
That is pretty fair.
Yeah. So you're a top percentile player. And I feel like I am as well.
Oh, that's not me.
That is
Yeah,
me.
it's not you.
Yeah, so we need to reload on Order's turn, and that's just is what it is.
Gotcha. Yeah. I sorry, this is one of the most ridiculous bugs that I wish would get fixed. It's not like one of the most annoying things or even the most game breaking things on the planet, but it's you got the Holy Griffin guard. And then Marco's looking pretty stacked, honestly.
He is.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You say that to Dragon Slayer, Marco?
Yeah.
You think he's gonna take that standing down? I'll be honest. I don't like Dragon Slayer as a unit. I think that it needs a buff, but some people think it's powerful.
I am one of the people that think it's powerful. I also, but the problem is like with the stipulation of asterisks against elites. Like if someone has an all elite strategy, Marco will just eat their lunch. Problem is we don't have an all elite strategy with anyone playing. So if you see Marco, you know that you need to diversify. And if someone picks Marco, you know that from turn 1.
Yeah. It's I kind of wish he had Night Mastery instead, because that would be really cool.
Yeah, but the problem
I feel
is we have players balancing the game, and they're gonna look at Night Mastery and go, "No, that's a little too overpowered." So we don't want Night Mastery. We have people balancing the game that are too timid to put Night Mastery in the game. And if someone balancing the game and picking that wants to fight me on it, I will do a podcast and invite you on and talk to you and respect you as a human being.
I think the person that was put in charge of the order skill tree was Morbido, and I've had a few conversations with them already due to my obsession with Devour Marco about order skill trees, and they have been actually pretty receptive and have even said that they've been trying to make changes, but they don't know the game very well or something to that degree. And I was like, if you don't know the game very well, then why are you?
Who will control the order?
Well, that's the thing. Me and Morbido have had long conversations. I consider Morbido and I confrontational, but like on a game level, not a like personal level.
Mm-hmm. All right, Marco, time to put your engineering skill to use.
And like as Anthony Rose and Heartbreak said, things are subjective. Like Heroes Hour Brian's edition, I don't think would be everyone with the full because I have niche tastes. But that's the thing is I am as a human and like as someone who can see outside himself, willing to say these are my biases, these are what I want, and recognize they're not for everyone because I am a sweaty hardcore player. And that's why I'm able to be as versatile as I am, because I can recognize that, yes, I'm a sweaty hardcore player, and then release those. That way I can play with players that aren't such a way. But also, I'm someone who believes that people, because of that, I believe,
What's
oh
up?
man, look at me. I'm easy. You can definitely take me. Go for it.
Wait,
Wait.
what? Yeah, you're telling me to wait. Why? Why should I wait?
Or order, like, go ahead and attack me. See, I mean, if you want, when you're in the fuck around phase, do you want to enter? If you click that button, you're going to be in the find out phase.
Do it.
You said do it. You said wait before, but I think I should just do it.
Wait,
all right.
wait, easy. You're in charge, right? Oh shit. Okay, so here's what's going
Yes.
to happen. My portal is not factored in the easy thing. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, you have to arrange first.
but I have a lot of units. I
Arra-
have a lot of units.
Yeah,
You do.
this might actually be an issue for me.
I need Dragon Slayers.
No, you don't.
I don't.
You have to arrange first.
Yeah, that's. Marco, get up here. I don't really need this, but sure, he can lead the charge. Let's
Use
see.
Halbert against. Not sure.
I mean, Halberds are going to block the first attack against these guys,
Yeah,
which
use
makes
them
them pretty.
against Hellspawns, I think.
Here, we'll do it. We'll do something like that. But I need Marco with railing, and
Also leave some people behind your archers because of the portal.
yeah. Well, that's what the Dragon Slayers are for. They're kind of the core. All right, I'm actually, you know what?
Now I do.
We'll go
I
back
I
here.
absolutely,
Brother.
I absolutely, to the point of reloading, need my part of this
Yes.
because like whether I win or lose the game counts on this.
Yes. So go ahead, arrange your units. This is what I'm going with.
Yeah, I am at sweat level 5.
I bet. I will be microing and doing fun stuff as much as I can too.
There's a faster way of doing this if you're insist.
I mean, I am brave. I am bravely attacking you. I assure you. I am very bravely attacking you, like you should be intimidated. All right, you ready?
Absolutely. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's go.
Chaos.
Oh, you clicked through my.
My
My
bad.
button.
I did not mean to do that. Like, if we need to reload, we will. I meant to make my units flee,
That
which
that is
they're
fine.
not doing for
By
some
me.
reason because Hero's Hour is like a mystical creature.
I don't have salt armor. That is fine. I will chain lightning. I guess your bodyguards. Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
Why are they not fleeing?
You can use Hex instead.
For
Again, why are they not
But
freaking
killing-
fleeing?
but killing the units is better than just hexing. They're,
I don't know what will happen if you hex them and they try to flee.
My question is, why were my units just not freaking fleeing?
That takes some time.
they need health to their health to drop beforehand.
No, not really. It just takes some time.
Well, I don't think Order can do anything else for their turn.
Yeah, and obviously, Order being controlled by the player that's worried that I'm going to kill them is different than Order trying to win the game.
I think this is what Order does to win the game, and I'm
No.
surprised that they didn't do it early.
Yeah, like one thing is like obviously I was a paper tiger, cause like I didn't have enough of my army there. Now, granted,
You know what I can do? I can run my army into order, and we
If,
can call that.
if you go after order, I now control order.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
But obviously, you
To
controlling
make
order,
it fair.
I'm just saying, you controlling order there was with Earthen's interests. Because, like, holy crap, that does change what happens.
I think it's within everybody's interest. That's not
Well,
you, which is only
yeah.
like one other player. So you might be right. You're definitely right.
Yeah,
But you did tell me I could control order. And
Yes,
don't think
I did tell you
said
that for
anything.
Spice. Like, obviously, this is a non-canon game where we're having fun.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, the order player would not crash their army into mine because they would have been too terrified. But you, as someone who is Earthen as your victory condition, is not terrified of running into me with order.
No. I think that order actually is very, very strong and very underrated throughout.
Yeah,
kind
order
of this game.
could actually win over you, but we're at the point now where I think we agree that it's you versus me.
Yeah, and I think we're both at the point of the game where this game
Yeah,
is
still haven't
one
taken
Yeah,
way.
this game can just end. I did a lot of great things, and like
Yeah, we've all done some pretty cool stuff.
yes.
Like I could just obviously send this towards your capital and be like,
I don't think
all right,
I
good luck.
don't think you want to do that with my hero resting there.
What? Why?
Because like I have my army there still, and like if you want to go crash against me,
I think my army is actually stronger than Order's was. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's
Yeah, you should be able to win.
yeah, not because like obviously I was working to try to get Order's army, but they did defend, and they defended without camping, which was brave
Nice.
and not advantageous to me. And obviously you do that because crystals are meaningless to you, and your 10 mana is not that much.
Yeah. All right. In the interest of getting this game either to end or whatever, I will also make Order attack me or
Yeah, because like the game got scuffed when we had players that were not
Yeah.
committed. And I
Yeah, this
definitely
game was
I
actually
should have
over, like,
listened to Craft
2 hours
Kraken.
ago.
Craft Kraken, if you're watching this video and here now, I really should have said, "Do you have 4 hours?" Because that would have stopped the Comrade Core. That would have made
right.
Comrade Core not join, and we'd have played a 3-player FFA.
you may set up as you see fit. You may go super sweat, or we can end this super quickly.
There's no range units, so we do this, and we'll do that. There you go. Oh, there is range units. but
There is range.
They're just hidden. Oh my gosh, my caribou! Look at him.
Your caribou's gonna die just because of bullshit. Like that is not
Yeah.
fair. Although you
That's
did
fine.
lose, you are losing some units.
Yeah. He can die with honor and go take on all of those guys.
Well, it's one of those things of like, for the super sweats, there's a lot of things that could make the game last indefinitely, and that needs to be addressed because obviously super sweats want to be able to enjoy the game without the game going to 24 hours.
All right, this is taking too long. Oh, wait. I'm trying. Oh wait, I gotta press Q. I was like, why am I not getting? But yeah.
I mean, this is terrifying. You have started your in game. No, not my boys.
Mm,
Oh,
the
shit.
smart plays,
you
yes,
can. You can.
but I can't.
Ooh, that was terrifying. Like that might have ended the game for me. I'm definitely counting on those people to go reinforce me. Altar of Gold is what you're trying to go for. You need Altar of Gold and Temple of Dragons.
I can wait. I have enough money.
Yeah, like
Next time.
the point where Lament wins is if you get Temple of Dragons. Once Temple of Dragons and you have your Archmage Tribunal up, you actually might beat both of us.
This is still 30%.
But
Yeah,
can you
but-
beat Order?
You need Altar of Gold. Like if you can pick Monolith if you want, or Archmage, Archives of Mages, or even those. But Altar of Gold is the path to victory because if you can get Black Dragons are ridiculous.
They
These
are.
are not good. These are just not great.
Yeah,
Yeah, gold
Drakes
drakes are not
suck.
great.
But if you get black dragons out, it gets to a point where the game has shifted where Lament is now winning. I mean, you can do
What
whatever
about
you want.
Dragon
Though.
Slayer Marco strats?
And he picks them on. All right. So Lament's now out, and it's you versus me, Sleepy.
Monolith? Monolith is like super solid.
During the middle of the week with a caster that has like 30% HP, man, it's possible he could still win. He needs Drakes. He needs to get his Drakes up, and he needs to go fight with them with his ritual up.
I need some time to get my red dragon.
Debatable.
Until I get my dragon.
Yeah. I am inebriated, so I could be incorrect right now, but my gut says you should have gotten your Drakes.
I think Monolith is actually fine, if not better, because it does have the stacking spell power benefit.
Yeah, but is he going to have that stack when he actually reaches you and me?
Maybe, depending on how he passes. I wouldn't put it past him. And the Monolith, I think, is universal. Like, all your spellcasters get the benefit from it, no matter who is currently the one casting spells. Or who is cast spells. Tricephalus is doing some work for you.
I wouldn't have them near the Hexy boys, but it is what it is.
Yep, literally as you said it. Yep. He has become Frog.
The mighty Frog. I mean, hexing the pyromancers is just an investment in your future. Oh, shadow casting them.
Yeah.
I'm losing it. Awesome.
We got Dragon King 13k XP drops. Like, you obviously know what you're doing. You have a plan here. And it's a late game plan too.
Don't need these right
well,
now.
the thing is he's hoping we fight each other. God damn it. Alright, so I need to download the game. So what it is I did the itch.io version of the game. And I think that's the issue. Alright, so
I see.
The good news is you know what you're doing. So just do what you did before, but faster.
Can I just teleport him?
You can do what you can do however you see fit. Like, keep in mind, we're playing a game that is like we're playing an itch.io game that is like is swinging for the fence posts.
Just do that.
This was a hard fought win last time, and it'll be a hard fought win this time. Did you get your Monolith before you started this fight?
19,
No,
28 damage.
So he's simulating well enough. Like, if he had bought his Monolith before, that's fine.
I thought he did buy it before this fight. That's why I was making sure. I was asking if you bought it before.
I think he bought it after.
What did I buy?
Oh, no,
did you buy a Monolith before or
yeah,
after this fight?
That's fine. I don't mind it.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna say now, I'll go ahead and give you the answer here. You want to put it over the Reavers because they do 19 damage a hit.
I want these. I want like half. Is that possible?
Yes. Do your Hearthstone, because basically Lament strategy at this point is to hope that me and Earthen crash into each other epically. But Earthen is probably, since they didn't reach my shit, was probably going to be looking at their town portals and being like, that'll survive me. Unless they just want to tilt out and end the game. And I'm fine calling this game a draw.
I was just going for the big climatic, finish at the capital and everything. But if you want to call it a draw, I understand.
I mean,
if pretty long time at this point.
Well, we're at 6.5 hours. Like, the thing is like,
yeah.
I'm someone who can stay up 96 hours straight. So like, if it comes to a stamina victory, I will win almost every time. But like, obviously, if we want to go to acknowledgements, Sleepy, you're a top percentile player, and I want to be on your side at some point because like it does suck
Yes.
that us as great players keep being against each other.
Yeah, we keep getting pitted against each other, but it's this is our training arc. This is the Goku and Vegeta stage of what's going on. So
yeah, and it's
and then next tournament we'll see each other in the finals.
Yeah. Well, and it's one of those things too. Is I want to play with Fresh Jory more because, like, I do think Fresh Jory could definitely be a YouTuber that can be well over what his current YouTube is. I do think he needs to post more of his loses and kind of get over the fact that yes, he is also human like the rest of us. Cause like he's a speedrunner and like. I guarantee you that there's like 100 runs he didn't post where he lost. So now he's kind of in that corner where he's like, oh, I didn't post my loses. Oh no. Yeah, we get it. We understand how speed runs work. You lost like 100 times to get to that 2-minute victory. It's good. That is expected and that is good. You did it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm always a fan of content creators keeping it honest with their like skill level that they're at in the games that they play.
Yeah.
I don't mind people that are brand new to games playing games. Like I find that if I played the game before to be an enjoyable experience. Like
exactly
how they experience the game.
Like I don't want a community that is a gate closer community that is toxic to its own game. So us as sweaty players that can play almost 7 hours now, and
yes.
like we are the people who can open the game and be like, hey, we're steady players that understand the game at a level that you can't play at. How about you and I go beat that up that AI? Like we play co-op together and we go fight that. Oh, what's that? You're not good at the game? Perfect. Like we were hoping for that. There we go. I did escape and get the experience as I had hoped.
Yes, you did.
My mana's kind of good enough. Let's see. I'm gonna go future proof. Like I do think like with the current context. Oh shit.
The current context is I think I'm a day away from the capital, so we might see the grand finale to things here pretty soon.
Yes, like if this were like a artificial intelligence battle, I definitely think I win. But you just rushing me Leroy Jenkins style, it's technically a play.
It's technically a play. I just think the Infernal Gate is one of the most powerful things on the board to capture right now. So I was
okay. So I fucked up my order. And this was because of alcohol. I should have bought my market first. I don't. Would you be okay with me reloading to get my market? Because I did just royally fuck up.
I'm fine with that. That is a-okay by me. Whatever you feel like needs to happen here for this game to. Okay. And then like I gotta, if hypothetically like best case scenario for me is I do win, right?
Yeah, like if you you're going for.
I have to still go against Lament as well, which means that this might potentially drag for another hour or so.
I mean, Lament could technically win, like as a meme.
Yes. Well, I don't even think it's a meme at this point. I just think that your armies are going to eviscerate each other.
Hold on, I pushed the wrong button again. Like again, like I am on alcohol here, and I'm someone who doesn't drink alcohol.
Get
like,
fired, shopping, I would say, or oligarchy.
Oligarchy would be okay. I definitely think Primacy is technically the correct play here.
Marketplace.
I have to get Marketplace, and then I basically max them, max.
Don't sell your sulfur.
No, because
don't
like,
sell that. You can still buy 2 more if you want.
I understand. Like,
I mean,
next turn is the last
rolls
turn.
are pretty good.
Then I do something like this. Like, yeah, I know you said don't sell my sulfur. Understand?
No, I mean that was for the what
The
are they
pitfalls.
running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's saying you're good to sell your sulfur now. Sulfur sales are plummeting. I'd
And
get
you have your
your
grotesque.
guys, yeah, your little army over to your.
Now understand, objectively, if you want to crash into that, you can. Go for it. But objectively.
I'm literally salivating. Oh, this. I'm going to.
Yeah, I mean, like I would say, this obviously non-canon game. In a canon game, like this is a canon game that would go to 12, maybe 14, maybe multiple days. Non-canon wise, if you want to crash into me and just say it's over, that's fine. I would say this is a draw. I don't think crashing into me is the correct answer. And I would not.
I think one big climatic fight at the end just makes for a more entertaining. Like
we will crash into each other for the fun of it, but obviously, I don't.
Yeah, this game has been scuffed beyond repair with how many people have come and gone and everything like that. You may place your units how you wish.
Hmm?
Because this is your gate, I think, or orders the one that leads out to the middle section. Because I'm gonna have order go attack my lands for keeping things balanced. I want to see if this Marco can even. Yep.
I'm gonna say Marco Strong Arms is a very powerful build as a counter pick.
As a counter pick, I think Well, I think Strong Arms still need to be buffed.
No. Critical Strike is amazing. 10% damage, and the fact that you can get 27 to 40 to maybe even 50 of them if you min-max it. Makes them one of the most powerful things in the game. Yeah.
Did you see that?
You missed a trick.
There's the dig for riches. Yeah, I never even noticed that.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It is what it is. Like order, Comrade Corps, and into who controlled them after. Like you went for a rush player into a conservative player. Like it was not ideal brains behind Marco.
That is.
Yeah,
amount of variety.
That's the thing is, like, I like pulling back 100%. Comrade Corps could have beat the two of us with the strategy he was doing, and his just like multi-hundred hours of knowledge. The problem was he wasn't up for it.
All right, here's the battle everybody's been waiting for. It says challenging. I believe it. Let's go.
Right. You do have to set up first.
Yes, I do. I didn't even take my spells. That's how confident I am. White Yeti's pretty cool.
You have 22 caribou. I honestly do think you win this.
I think I split my caribous. Oh wait, that's not like that though. We have that many to start with.
See, the thing is I played this strategy in tournament. I know that the caribous are a red flag, are a false flag.
In terms of strength, being represented, yes.
It's the same,
especially if they're buffed out in their minds.
I mean, yeah, like you're not going to see me accidentally put. You're not going to see me use my magic spell to put them in my face. Like I've actually played the Earth Empire matchup 12 times, so like I actually do know what to do here. The problem is you have everything else you have there.
It's a little bit.
I think I do lose here.
I don't think I need to split them up any more than this. Oh wait, I need this person up here. All right, go ahead, do your thing.
See, I'll also like I really actually hope the developer isn't watching this carefully, because like I do not think you're overpowered. I think a multitude of things happened here. So like I think this is non-canon.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. Believe me, the last thing I want to do is get caribous nerfed again. Like that.
Yeah, like that was the thing is I used them in tournament because I wanted to win.
I'm just using them here because I think they're cool. Like that's 100% the reason. Is I just think the units are cool. So.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Let's start.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Because you're playing my
go.
favorite hero. It's like,
Oh. All right. Let's get these guys all frogged up.
Good. Now that you've frogged them up, what if I told you your caribou are now on my side? No, they're not. Fuck.
They might kill some things for a little bit, and they would not be wrong in doing that. But I also, yes, this affects the most caribous. Have spells of my own.
What if I said
And
your caribou elites are now blind?
That terrifies me. Now I have to send in more units. That's never a fun thing. But I will tell you where they're going.
Yes, and now your caribous are going right in. I have just enough mana.
Wait.
I will say if you win this, like, holy crap! This,
There we go.
Are you ready?
All right. Yep. We will second life some of these guys.
Oh,
Hold
sorry.
on. I got
Sorry.
moved.
Oh, I'm not touching anything.
What's the deal with my?
Yeah,
Where
it
is
was an
my fire?
accident.
All right, so
Oh, it's all good.
y'all also noticed that my fire gate spell. All right, oh, it's 5 mana. Okay, so I fucked up.
Oh, he broke through.
He did break through. I was hoping he didn't. For very obvious reasons. That's your reinforcements, correct?
Oh,
yeah.
is it? No, it's yours.
Where are they?
It's down Southgate. Yep, those guys. Oh wait, this is my reinforcement. Yep. All right. I guess. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's crazy trying to place them.
So if this is as if it's mind blowing anyone, yeah, Earthen has had a substantial lead for like I would say 5 hours now, and I was doing everything I could to scrap up enough defense for them. So if they do win here, it's not a surprise.
That is very true. This game has been going on for a bit.
Yeah,
And
like
let's heal up that caribou.
you, Sleepy, you have been the winner for like 5 hours, and I've been doing everything I could to lie, cheat, and steal to get my way there. And so, like, someone watching might think that I was over you. I was not. I definitely was not for hours.
I don't know if I even win this, to be completely honest with you.
I could possibly win this. It's unlikely.
I have a lot of caribous going wild and doing stuff. But
Yes. I did my
is
best
it
to kill
enough?
some caribous. I did not kill all of them.
it's the recalcitrance like ones as well
Mhm.
that
Yep.
that's a lot of XP.
Yes. Unfortunately, like that is the true bullshit about the frost elementals, is that they evolve into horrors.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say GG.
GG. This has been an incredible game.
Hmm?
Although I got the chamber.
This was
as
my
well.
predicted outcome from like 5 hours ago, but like I did not want to call it out. Like I don't think I had any chance to beat Earthen.
I think now that I have Infernal Gate, there's literally nothing that anybody can
like
do.
the other two players could say they want to fight. No, you're just gonna roll over them.
But anyways, Estelira, are you okay with calling it here, or do you want to 1v1 my army after I pick up a bunch of player units?
You can just fire skip into my territory and kill me.
That is true. Oh man. Do you guys want to keep playing this out, or do you want to call it here?
Well, I
Is what I'm asking.
I am now a spectator, so like yeah, I'm cool with watching. I will add. We're not at the range where that YouTube no longer like YouTube allows 12 hours, so I'm not an issue there. Shit.
Okay. Well, how do you want to do this, Estelira? Do you want to continue playing, or
Do you want to fight the order?
oh yeah, let me fight Order.
I will say in a
'Cause they're
legitimate match,
invading
I
you.
would have stood a chance, but like there was a reason I was harassing the shit out of you, and that's
Yes.
because like I wasn't attacking you because I thought you were weak. I was attacking you because like if I felt like if I didn't, I would lose, and it wouldn't be
You
enough.
have a lot of crystals.
This one's actually not bad. Rune of Ice.
I
makes
think
them into
that
Well,
little-
that
Rune,
was
yeah, you're at the
better.
point where Rune of Ice is just the answer because like if he kills your units, it does overwhelming damage to them, and you win.
Yeah, but I don't really have that many units.
Hmm.
And then so for this, I have to keep this here because you can just come back. Oh wait, that
Well,
doesn't
you
even
now
have.
have you now have the Pyre Portal that will also
Yeah,
trigger it.
because you don't have any units on that, right?
You can leave a single unit inside.
Man, I did hurt you, but like
You
not,
did.
not enough to stop you from winning.
All right. At least these guys have warding. And I'll probably just buy another hero on my next turn. Oh wait, I can't use Town Portal. And then Order is going to come through there, come through here, which means I have to get this before that happens, which I don't think I can do.
Is your
By the
town
order,
portal still
ready.
at cooldown?
I believe it just came off cooldown, so I could go back, Town Portal, then fire skip into your territory. I think that's the plan.
I do also have a lot of money.
You
Altar
also
of
have a lot of
gold,
money.
altar of gold, altar of gold. Come on, man.
No,
I mean-
why?
It's if anything, it's just because it's more units.
No, because like it is laments. All right, so like I'm going to salt and maul it a little bit. You need the only win condition Lament has is getting Temple of Dragons. Nothing else matters. You're F tier without.
Do I look like I have enough money to buy
You
these
have
and
to
make
do.
it work?
Yes, it's overly cost. You have market. It is your only win
It took
condition.
me over 4 weeks to get a black
Yes!
dragon.
Yes,
From
you
that
have-
dragon.
Yes, that is true.
No, I don't mean it like I bought the Temple of Dragon at week 3 and it took me 4 weeks to get the
Yes!
black dragon.
That is true. It is also your only possibility of winning ever
No,
because Lament is
it's
F
not.
tier.
It's not.
Molding off. It is my truth. Like Black Dragons are your only chance of winning is Lament and nothing else because you're F tier, the worst faction. And I don't blame you because you didn't choose it and came in here.
Yeah.
But it is true that Lament is the F tier faction.
I do not agree.
Okay, you
I'm
don't have to
curious
agree.
what you think is the
Beat me with Lament when you get to start as Lament, and I will respect you, and I do want to continue playing with you. So I'm not but my molding theory is I do think Lament is F tier. I have a tier list where I call that in 4K.
No,
No?
I know.
Okay, cool. We will play again when you
But I still don't
get to
think
start
that
as
Lament
Lament.
is that bad. I do actually think that Lament is great with Gorgons and
Lament. I
Nightmares.
do not. Which faction is worse than Lament? That is my question to you.
I don't know. I have
There
to
is
look.
not a faction worse than Lament. Lament is the worst faction.
Uh, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like Lament has things. Like obviously Monolith is on its own, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of individual things that are great in Lament. The problem is, because the current most effective tactics available, Lament is the single worst faction. So, and and there's nothing wrong with liking it first flavor. They're an evil faction. I can be over the even.
I have never played Lament in a PvP before.
Yeah, in PvP they're the worst faction, and the problem is their sustainability.
They do lose units rather strikingly quickly in comparison to other factions.
Yeah, in a single battle.
I also share the opinion that I think Lament is probably the weakest faction, but it's pretty close. There are aspects of Lament that I really do enjoy.
Yes, it's an enjoyable faction. And there's so many cool things about them, and I do like having a objectively evil faction. Like obviously they're slavers. Yeah. The fact that they have slaves forces them to be evil.
Yes.
But yeah, but at the same time, the buffs need to happen. I do want to study them more, but at the same time, I do enjoy winning every now and then, even though like, oh crap, like my win to loss ratio is tanking. It's cause like oh god.
If I worried about win to loss ratio, I'd literally pull my hair out. I've lost more games than I can count in this game, and
yeah. It has to be frustrating for you because you've lost so many games, but you're probably respected as one of the best players in the game in the world.
This is also bugged.
Oh, it's bugged?
Yeah, it will only spawn a single red dragon, and I won't be able to
go ahead and do it.
Kill the other one, and I won't get the treasure.
No, I mean, no, you do get the treasure. It's just you.
No, I won't.
Oh, okay.
I won't. I'm 100% sure it happened to me before.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's definitely something that needs. I'm sure you reported it already as well.
I did, and I don't know if it's fixed.
Yeah, like so reporting it isn't always enough because, like, again, one developer and a bunch of artists and sound people. So, sometimes shit's broke, yo. We have to accept it.
Yep, shit's broke, yo. That's how I feel about some this game sometimes. It's broke, yo.
Yeah, but
shit's also awesome, yo.
Yeah, it's awesome and we're having fun. So sometimes you have to accept. Sometimes it's like one of those you just have to accept, like, we're like shit's broke, yo. Like it is what it is. And it's interesting explaining that to players that are used to AAA games where there's a whole company behind it.
Yeah.
Cause like I've had players,
opposed to just a single person.
Yeah, and I've had players that think I'm the developer, and well, like that's very bad. That's very bad because I'm an asshole. I will definitely lie to people for the fun of it.
Yeah, I developed this game.
Yeah,
that's my unit right there.
Exactly. Obviously I'll peel back to a certain point and apologize to a certain point, but the word "fuck off" is in my dictionary, and I have used it so much in this game.
For sure.
Man of Spring is not something I want.
You don't want to turn your
get
movement
Altar
points
of
into
Gold, or I'm going to pull my hair out. Goddamn!
Wait, get the monolith.
Ah! I'm pulling my hair out. Fuck it. I died.
He'd literally rather do anything else than get the Altar of Gold.
Cause
No,
I
I
do
will
think
do
the
it.
win can.
I will do it if I have enough money.
The
in
win
after
condition
that.
for Lament is Temple of Dragons.
I can sell these.
Now, am I saying
Oh,
that?
he did it.
Ah, thank you. My good. I'm not pulling my hair out. But my god, it's like temple, like cause black dragons are like the one thing. Like, cause here's what Lament does. Lament. Don't
I think
worry,
the
Heartbreak. I'm not actually gonna
three
pull my hair.
Tricephalus, Shadow Casting, and a Red Dragon. He might be the winner of this game.
That's the thing. It's like Lament. Like That's the thing too. Is like we've had professional gamers like Serious Cow King, which by the way, Sleepy, I am going
Yes.
to want to
I
get
didn't
you
find
on
it.
my calendar, and I'm going to want you to meet my full rogues gallery because like I do want you and Serious Cow King in the same session at least once. I can't force you to do things, but that is something I want to happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh,
I'm down to game with whoever.
Yeah, because like
Oh, are you?
I
No,
will
no,
try to
nothing.
come back until my turn. I have to go eat.
Oh, okay.
It should
Uh,
be quick, I hope.
Do you want to just call the game, or do you want to play this out?
because I'm
I would like to fight the last battle.
Okay. Okay.
I will try to be as quick as possible.
Okay. Let's
I-
fight.
yeah.
Between Order and me.
I'm out. Like, let's be
Oh,
real.
oh.
I have one hero
Oh, yeah.
camping. I'm gonna uncamp him.
I thought this was Order's turn.
No,
Yeah.
it was technically my turn. Or yeah, there we go.
Now it's Order's turn. Yeah.
Here we will take a quick second to just fix the confusion.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
I
And
have
think
one
he
hero
wanted-
in existence, but
Yes.
there is zero chance of me winning with one hero with a Soul Mind. I could technically
Correct.
do it like if it were AI, but I respect humans enough to that they won't fall for my bullshit.
I'm going to do Order as much justice as I can right here, and just run them into my army, because that's what Order would do, and try and take over the Infernal Capital, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
just the most value. They would probably do something like this: block the portal. Actually, block the portal with the Lash guys. This will block over here. Like that. Looks pretty solid to me. Oh, I forgot the portal was on the wrong side. Well, yep, this is still just going to be an absolute massacre.
Yeah, I mean, also understand that Portals has sustained like 14 nerfs in a row.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. And it's still
mean-
so good.
Yes, like it's one of those things that we wanted in the game, but its very existence is bullshit.
It is. Oh, okay, so Order can't reach me this turn. Hospital, yeah.
I mean,
Or I was thinking Stronghold, but I can't afford that. So, Hospital is. Hospital is only a fancy dream at this point, because if they die here, then next thing that happens is not good
Yeah.
for them.
well,
And turn.
well, like a Super Sweat Lord, which a Super Sweat Lord playing in a Super Sweat Lord game would have had a hero chain set up. Well, we need.
Oh
slash
yeah,
hero.
you know what? You're right. That is actually something that I should have been doing. Is setting up.
Yeah, but like we're just having fun and we're enjoying each
Yeah.
other's company. But
I that would have taken a long time too.
well, that
in a game.
and it would have just have been annoying. Like it's got to be
Yeah.
removed from the game. Like I'm sorry, but we need chains are bullshit and they're not fun to do. There's something that Sweat Lords can do, but it's one of those. If I try to explain this to the nice LGBT couple that wants a date where they play games with me, they would just be like, "What's that? No, let's play a different game." That would literally be their answer. Like, I don't want to do that, so let's play a different game. And
That's
obviously, Tao
super fair.
doesn't want that answer.
But now you can see the why Infernal Gate makes me basically invincible is because it's a combo with Bloodlust. And I already have those
Yeah.
leggings.
And the thing is obviously I played this game drinking as someone who hasn't drank alcohol in 2 years. So
Yes.
so
What a legend you are for it too, in my opinion.
I mean, I just quit my job, and I feel really good because the company I'm working for gave me a 19-cent raise, and then wanted me to stay, and was like I'm sorry, I'm a Forex strategy game player. I'm looking at my board. Staying with your company is objectively not the correct answer, so I have to fuck off.
Yes.
I may take longer than I want to, so you can play my turn.
No, go ahead.
I can play it now. I can play
Yeah.
it.
Go ahead. Do your turn super quick.
Or do
have
whatever
like
you want.
20.
Yeah. The thing is I do want you in a match where you are like turn one and join. It's like I do appreciate one thing is you did an absolute value for us to run these turns calls. Like at some point there are so many games that it evolves to me and Sleepy fighting each other that we might as well duel.
Yeah. Essentially.
Yeah.
I can't make that.
And which you have been an excellent practice partner. You have helped me improve at the game in so many different ways that it would be folly of me to claim that my current skill level is all due to my own knowledge and everything like that.
Like that's the thing too is the power of friendship is real. Like us working together and playing to each other. Like I would say one super genius working alone won't be a tournament contender. The real tournament contenders are people like us that will work together to solve the puzzle together.
I probably won't come back in time, so you can just buy some obsidian or gorgons, I don't know, and
Obsidians or gorgons. All right.
And just do the last fight, or you can save the game, and I can come back and do the last fight a little bit later. I probably won't make it time.
Yeah, I have one word for you. Relax.
Yeah, it's okay.
So
it's all good.
I am leaving for now. If I get back in time, see you.
All right. Yes.
No,
peace out, man.
And peace out. You have a lovely night. Cause the game.
We're probably winding down here.
For me.
Yeah, we're winding down now. Cause look, I have a hero with 0 armory with him. That's level 2. I am not.
The next thing that's going to happen is the epic order versus.
I'll go ahead. I will go ahead and do that. There you go.
Yeah. All right. I'm good whenever you are.
Yeah, the exactly predictable thing is happening here.
Yeah, you probably don't even want to comment.
I mean, I did want to do Meteor Shadow for the jokes, but I wanted to show that it wasn't enough. There you go. There you go.
All right, cool.
And my turn. There you go. I was out. Like you don't come back from a level 2 hero unless like that's kind of cute, but I'm not that was the thing too. Is like if someone was following me and thinking, "Oh my God, Pyro's so powerful. Oh my God, Brian is doing so great." No, I was quaking in fear of Earthen for hours.
I was doing my best to give Earthen the representation they so deserve. Because they are a really cool faction.
Tao, if you're watching this deep in, don't nerf Earthen because of this loss. Because I do actually want this strategy to be Pyro Collect Myverse's strategy. Because I actually want the combination of Bloodlust. I want the combination of Bloodlust Mastery, Caribou Elites Mastery, all that to be the actual strategy. If you need to tune it on the development end, that's fine. But it's a satisfying strategy that's a lot of fun, and I want it in the game.
Right. We are going Dragon Slayer Marco. We're going to bash through these walls, through Earthen's stupid portal that they stole, and kill all the Earthen units. Earthen is going to defend with this triggering Bloodlust and all these grotesque triggering
Sounds
the blood
legit to
aura.
me. Just hit start battle. I don't care.
Yeah. Do you want to control order, or?
No,
Okay.
I mean I can. Here we go.
My horrors. No.
I actually.
I don't think you have any more mana.
Yeah, I don't. Marco's all in on getting strong arms, and it is a viable strategy, even though it has lost on my channel. I actually will pick up Marco at some point and play him because I have to. I think I have to.
Yeah, honestly, I love the fact that he starts with engineering still. Starting with tent is a really unique, cool feature. So.
Yes, and I will go meta here for my Also, I live in Birmingham, where I'm like the one. I'm the one. When I walk around in the city I live in, I am the one white person. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like black representation. I like Marco's strategy with strong arms, and if it's underpowered, it just needs to be buffed. Because Marco has a satisfying tree.
Yeah, and look at this. Like, you'd think he'd be out of this game entirely, but he's still, like, trucking.
If anyone thought he was out was not paying attention. Like, he can actually still beat you.
Yeah, because of the tent and the engineering and the ballista just going over and over. Mm-hmm. Look at my freaking Arc Caribou just going back and forth.
Yeah, and like the thing is, yes, you have Bloodlust, but he also has Bloodlust.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's time we do this though, and open the gates, and then we go and blind his units. It's kind of mean, but you know.
Yeah, that's how you win. I get it. Like if people were trying to ask the question is who's a better player, Brian or Sleepy Mage, aka whatever your real name is.
That is Seth.
Seth, yes. If people want to know who's a better player, Brian or Seth, the real answer is I do think we are comparably matched, where it's like a 40-60% match. Because also, you're playing me after my last day of work. My last day of work...
Absolutely. I think I just got really lucky this game in some aspects.
Some aspects, but not others. Like, 1, you played very well. 2, there was a lot of dropouts. Like obviously...
Yeah, so is now that grand finale game is over, you want to just call it here?
Well,
or
hold on. I'm gonna
do you want to wait for
tab.
Asleria?
I'm gonna alt tab real quick.
Mm-hmm.
We are the only 2 in the parsec. Oscillaria is cool and all, but he was a sub at this point. I would call it a technical victory for you, but let's be real.
Yeah, it's this game was very scuffed, but very enjoyable. I had
exactly.
So much fun
like thankfully,
so
this was a casual game where we had fun.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
Thank you for hosting.
We need to be on the same side at some point because Jesus Christ, I am tired of games devolving into a duel versus you and me. Because the 2 of us can duel. Like we actually don't need other players to duel. We don't.
Yeah. We can just do 1v1s if we felt like it, but we want to play with other people. I think it'd be really cool for us to be on the team.
All right, so I do
want
want this to be a thing for all right, backspace F. So we'll reveal the map here. So,
yes.
Trying to remove our objectivity. I'm gonna be honest. I like Battlefield way more than I like Hot Throne. I think Hot Throne is a bullshit map that has bugs on it. Because I don't think... I had a map last game where my city had a sulfur mine as its first node, but it literally had 100 to 200 fireflies at it. This map is just better because you actually get to take nodes before week 4, and you actually get to play the game.
You can even use the ocean tiles to take your port and do some ocean stuff, which I thought was really cool. No one really utilized it this game, but it was always not.
So it is an unfortunate state in the current state of the game where the smaller the map is, the smaller maps are just better. Do you agree with that?
Yes. I like the larger maps specifically for facing AI, but I absolutely despise it facing players because it just makes the games so much longer.
So here's what I think. When I play the patient map, I'm going to crank up whatever because I'm going to be playing them next week. I'm just going to crank it up to where it's like players get their max level cities at the start. Because I think it would, if I don't, it's going to be 14, 16, 17 hours. And I can do that. And I honestly think that break-wise, like as far as human decency goes, people will have more than enough breaks. But Craft already brought up the lunch thing. Is like, hey, what about lunches? Here's what I would do if we do a lunch break. I'm just going to switch my screen on my live stream to just me and talk with people, because here's what I'm going to do for my lunch break. I'm going to just turn my camera off for like 5 to 15 minutes and just eat a bunch of chicken nuggets or something.
Nice.
As far as the islands go, I do actually like the islands. And they actually gave me a dynamic choice because I had to choose between upgrading Infernal Sounds or using training grounds to upgrade my units. And that could have actually influenced the game. So I actually do like that. As far as map went, this was the best area, but the player chose Lament.
Yeah, I still encourage people to choose Lament. I want to see what it can do. Step up to the plate. Show me something I haven't seen, probably.
I mean, there is a line for the hero that has Beholder Mastery or whatever Beholders are in this game, where he legally differentiates the name.
Yeah, the Watchers, I think, or something.
Yeah, whatever. Like that might be okay, but I think that I think Lament has to scrap everything they have together to become B tier at best. Like if it with a mastermind behind it. Lament's not fun. I'm also at the point where I don't want to play Decay anymore because Decay has the vulnerability of if there is no line to snowball, they just lose.
Yeah, or if they start out with any spell that isn't curse, like just curse. If you're playing Decay, just start every Decay Wither Mage with curse. I don't want to see Force Field. I don't. It's not a good spell for what Malediction is trying to do.
Exactly.
But yeah. So there's complaints I have with Decay, and these are actually complaints that I've had back in 1.65, back when they were busted, as well. And they don't get engineering workshop either. But I don't think maybe they need it. They're
I prefer classic Bonehead. Bonehead started with that, and they had the Wraith Mastery. I'm looking at the islands. I definitely think Camaradecore was making the correct decision to bust through here and get shit. I obviously think Camaradecore could have won the game, but then it switched to a different brain, and I do think the rush strategies require a very certain set of skills that the new players that took over Order did not have. Because if Order came in here, took that city, and just slapped up all the free resources, they may have won. But we also have a problem with Camaradecore, is Camaradecore has a life. And that's a problem. I definitely need to talk with... And I'm not mad at him. Like I said, the worst I could ever do to Camaradecore is pop him on the wrist. And again, pop of the wrist, if you're not familiar with American slingo, is it's not a real punishment. It is bullshit. I really don't care.
When he mentioned before, and I even heard him that he was only going to be able to play for a couple hours, I should have just spoke up and been like, hey man, that's probably not going to be long enough.
Yeah, it's not enough. 1 to 2 hours per player. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to just say 2 hours per player from now on.
Yeah, that seems a lot more accurate, sadly, until we get simultaneous turns and like true multiplayer and that
Yeah.
sort of stuff. That's
And-
the unfortunate truth.
And I'm not sure if you felt of it. Like I did go aggressive against you, but like I'm sure I'm sure you're a sweaty enough player to know the reason I went aggro against you is because I was afraid of you. Like
I understand.
Yeah, good. Because like it's so hard to deal with like a I would say a naive first time PvPer who doesn't understand that I'm attacking them because I respect them. That is a concept that actually takes time for someone to understand and get rational with.
No, I understand. Even in the free for all with Craft Kraken, he was dead set on rushing me in specific because I was doing Devour, and he knew beforehand. I was like, I'm fine with this. I understand. I get it.
I do think he was wrong. I think Devour's just. I respect Devour in PvE, but in PvP, I really do think that like I think you would do great with Devour in week 7 or 8.
Oh no, I think you're wrong. So if we do team up, I want to run a Devour strat, and I will show you the strength of Devour when I don't have somebody rushing me.
And granted, I am welcome to being wrong and being proven wrong. So like if you prove me wrong, great. But like I just
2,000 plus HP archdemons week 4. I can try and do that.
If you can do that, if you can do that week 4, you maybe in a very big FFA, but this FFA was a very scuffed one because we had Order take how many
and
brains?
Lament. Yeah, Order took like 2, and then Lament had a switch as well.
And Order was in a very winnable position because let's be real, if Camaraderie went and took that week 1 instead of week 4, and he used his XP stone to go grab passive economy, we'd be in a very different game.
When he decided to break through the middle, if he had enlisted instead of putting money into the recruitment side of it, he possibly could have just won the game right there by rushing you, taking Pyre Capital, and then having Infernal Gate plus Order, which is just nuts.
We don't have our Excel sheets up, but I think if the Super Sweat squad that was playing like almost artificial intelligence level correctly, I actually think this was the best start.
Yeah, and
what
are the good things about playing?
He is 1 node down because of Cloud Palace, but he had everything else, and he also had this right here, which was a gold mine that was takeable, and he also had the. Let's say he did his gate crash. He had the great spell. Now, granted, Lament obviously had the best start, but they had the worst start because they chose Lament.
Their obelisk isn't. They never got to complete their quest because their obelisk quest was on the outside of their territory. Correct. So that actually could have been a factor in the start that maybe wasn't so great for them. But other than that, I agree with you.
Now, granted, and also they had this, which was bullshit, and they had this, which was bullshit. But they had this, which was takeable, and this, which was takeable, this was takeable. So, like, let's say...
The Ancient Tree, free and unguarded, which is one of the best buildings in the game.
Exactly. So here's their line. Buy multiple heroes with economy, go hit them here, go hit them here. And yes, week 1 they probably couldn't have taken most of their shit, but week 2 their economy was more powerful than everyone else's. They could have purchased their shit and sweeped around. The worst part about their start was the fact they were Lament, and Lament is bullshit. Lament is too weak. Lament needs an entire rework from the start up. Because hold on, we're gonna go ahead and hit end turn
and look at Lament. Yeah,
Lament got nerfed. Like, Lament already F tier. Idol of Shadows, if you attack a hero with Idol of Shadows up, it's weaker. That was not the case in 1.65. Lament was already F tier in 1.65. They're now like double F tier. A Lament is just bad, and there is not a goddamn hero in the game. Like, I will pull up the lexicon now.
People keep choosing the Minotaur Yeah, him. And I don't think he's good. Like, I think
He's
learning is very powerful.
shit. Learning is good. Learning is good. All right, there is a Zerg strategy for week 2 with this hero. And you scroll over him, he has logistics as a start. Logistics as a start isn't good enough. Logistics is great as a tier 2, but like you could put the mastery into the beholders, you could possibly win in week 2 with him. The problem is, there are so many other heroes that can win in week 2 that are just categorically better. There is nothing Lament can do in week 2
Yeah.
versus Horde.
Well, yeah, well, there that can be said from a lot of factions against Horde, though.
Yeah,
To
so,
be fair.
like I think Horde is the week 2 standard of can you do anything versus Horde in week 2? And I
Can you
would
do
say
anything against
Arcane.
Voodoo Goblins?
Yeah.
At all.
And yeah, can you do anything versus Voodoo Goblin strat at all? And the answer is Arcane is like, yes, I can defend. Guess what? Wild is like, yes, I can pick the Voodoo door, the Voodoo boys up and drop them on the ground. Order, yes, I can defend my capital. Enclave, yeah, I can kind of just go as they jump on me and then die. And like Lament, Decay is like, yes, I can just have more units than them if I get lucky. Pyre, no. I honestly, I think the Horde versus Pyre matchup, Horde just wins.
Yeah, because Horde gets to Pyre before Pyre gets their gate up, in my opinion.
Yeah, so
Which is-
it's just real. Pyre I enjoy because I love demons shit, but like it is what it is. Earthen, yeah, I what I do is after they kill half my units, I then cast some spells in my and I use Grudge. Or I chose a Might Hero and I lose. Lament, yeah, I Siren Snap them. So like they have most factions have an answer against them, except Pyre. But Pyre, let's be real, Pyre being weak against Horde is okay. I think we can all live with that.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Lament,
some factions have to have good and bad matchups.
All right,
and
so-
it's just part of the game.
okay, and I'm cool with bad matchups existing. Who goes, oh shit, someone picked Lament. Who goes, oh no, Lament has been picked.
The other Lament player that thinks
Exactly.
Lament is OP.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying Lament is OP, I'm saying it's decent.
Oh shit, someone
Yeah.
else is still here.
I
Asleria,
came back. Hello.
Yes,
Welcome.
we're this is basically the wrap up.
Yeah, we're doing the
here.
we're doing the wrap up, basically saying that I think I was too kind to Lament by having a D tier. Lament fucking sucks, and I challenge Teo here in 4K to beat me with Lament.
I think that'd be
Are
pretty
you going to
interesting.
pick Horde?
I could pick anything. What name one faction other than Lament that is weak to Lament?
I'm fine with anything, just don't pick Horde. I'm having trouble playing against Horde as Tide. We are still continuing our game.
Well, Horde.
No, the game we've decided is basically just over at this point.
Yeah. Sleepy Mage won, and he won like 5 hours ago, and I frantically did everything I could to try to beat him.
But we're just talking about different factions and how we
Yeah.
feel about them. I think Lament is the weakest faction, but I don't think it needs a total rework. I
I think
some
I
things
think
definitely do.
I like the idea of Monolith, because Monolith is a fair and balanced thing with weaknesses and stuff like that in a game of overpowered bullshit.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Lament is good once.
Can I
you just
can I
say
control the
that's-
mouse real quick?
Yes.
Because I want to look at the heroes. Does anybody
I
get
don't
sorcery?
like heroes.
Really? So these
No.
guys don't get sorcery until second tier
Mhm.
or third tier, which I think is a big problem because I think sorcery plus shadow casting is actually really good for Monolith.
Except
I just
except they
picked
don't
this guy.
synergize. That's a huge problem. Like shadow casting does not work with Monolith.
I just
Oh
tried
wait,
to-
it doesn't give you the +1.
Yeah, yeah, Monolith. Like if you scroll over it in game, like granted, if it's just an informational issue, that is what it is. But I do not think shadow casting and Monolith synergize, and that is one of the biggest weaknesses.
That's so crazy. Shadow casting. It describes itself. Oh, it's not a spell. It gives it a special shadow casting ability.
Sorry, Vexer. As far to my YouTubers and stuff, I will post a new link. I did pick an unlimited link, but Discord kind of lies on that shit. So like, it is what it is.
But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm done. I just wanted to see if it described shadow casting as a spell, but I could have just looked at it right there because there it is. Yeah, it's an ability, not a spell, so I don't think it actually. So that would be one of the changes that I would make. Is give shadow cloning and shadow casting the ability to synergize with Monolith, because that seems either like a massive oversight or why does the faction mechanic not synergize with the faction mechanic?
Yeah, cause like that could get it too good. Another thing we have to address is slave pins. Slave pins is just not good. 100 gold per turn each day is not good enough. And if you're putting units into slave pins, you're just losing. Like you're either losing or you have won. You have gotten so lucky at your start that you could have won with any other faction.
I just demons. I just put fireflies back from demonology.
Fireflies are actually amazing. Like from demonology, here's what you do: all the fireflies you get, instead of using them with your main army, you throw them on a secondary hero, and then you go crash into someone else and send all the fireflies to overtake their city.
I remember something like that maybe happening to me this game.
Use it for the
I was attempting to do that to you, but like it just didn't work because like exploits happened, and instead of having a level 3 hero, you had a level goddamn 8.
I've been on the receiving end of that bullshit so many times. It kind of felt almost right.
Yeah, I mean, like obviously casual game and all that. Like, I'm not mad at you, but it's just like obviously that's some bullshit.
I agree with you. It is 100% ridiculous and bullshit, hands down.
Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, because obviously, like when I tier players, if I ever do a player tier list, it will be April 1st because obviously I'm not going to tier humans because that is some inhuman bullshit.
I already know I'm F tier. You don't have to tell me, bro.
No,
it's okay.
You're S tier unless it's April 1st. In which case you're F tier and enjoy the clout grind together.
Yep. So yeah, we've just I think I'm probably gonna go to bed now because I am
tired. Too because I have a game in like 5.5 hours. So
love y'all. Oh, that's right.
Fuck all of y'all.
Good luck in that game.
Subscribe, goddammit.